Hello. So, alright, chat. So, last time we discovered that my main controller is a bit drifting. The left analog stick it seems to be drifting to the right. I'll try to fix it some other time. So today I'm using a really cheap ass backup controller that I had for a while. It looks like a PS2 controller, but it's not. These things are like $3 USD, about maybe even less or more. But yeah, these are not made to last. These were the ones I used to buy often. Like I would buy at least 2 to 3 a year because it's just how cheap it is. But that yeah, it is also my bad for the main controller, the one I use, the Logitech one, because I dropped it a few times, and I believe that might have been the issue, or might have been the cause that is causing the left analog stick to drift towards the right. But yeah, I'll try to fix it. I'll try to fix it some other time, maybe probably off stream. I don't have any of the tools necessary for it though. It might also have to come down to just buying an entirely new one. However, when it comes to, say, pre-PS2 games, I'm pretty sure that my main controller is probably gonna work just fine, considering the fact that, you know, they don't really use right, PS1 doesn't really utilize the analog stick as much as a PS2. There will be some games probably. This one, however, is gonna be a little weird because this is a PS2, a PSP game, and for some reason the analog stick does not work. I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't work, but yeah, let's see. Daryl will be joining a bit. He's currently getting some food. Oh my god, I have not fought this fighter for a while. This is probably like my second time fighting BB Hood in a while in this version of the game. There you go. Wish you lived there, bio. You have like 6 PS5 controllers. They may stick. That's the whole reason I'm not using my main controller, because of stick drift. This one's a little like rough and coarse, you know, the D-pad, so it's not, when some attacks may not work as well, or not how it usually would be used to doing. It would be free, yes, free and broken. That's the whole point. It's not working as it should. But also, I also don't understand why whenever I'm playing Breath of Fire 3, game would just automatically like press you know, the game would just automatically select stuff for me. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm definitely not used to this. I'm gonna lose this one. Never mind, I won anyways. Yeah, it's not as like slippery. Like the material is definitely much more drier. Blame Sony, not you. Yeah, that's why I don't use it a whole lot. The PS1 and PS2 controllers, they're definitely more durable, like from what I remembered. Because I you know, when you're a child and you play games like this against your brother, you will rage, and of course you will throw the controllers at some point in time, right? They still probably work. You know, PS1 and PS2 controllers, they probably still work until the day. But yeah, I've never touched a PS3, PS4, or PS5 controller, so I cannot really decide or have an opinion on that. But yeah, they're definitely much more durable from what I remember. I could be wrong. Okay, this one's gonna be rough. Alright, he's choking me out. I don't like this. PS3 stick drift. I could also try getting an Xbox type controller, but I just really am not used to Xbox controls scheme. I'm not talking about like the face buttons. I'm talking about the I'm talking about like the D-pad analog stick layout. It just doesn't feel. I tried it and it just maybe it's just I'm not used to it yet. But yeah, it just feels a little weird. God damn it, you got me. There you go. That's a good finisher right there. That's a good finisher right there. I like PlayStation type. I like the PlayStation control type. That's what I grew up with. That's why the Logitech one, even though it has a different layout of the face buttons, the shape of it is still resembles a PlayStation type. That's all I really asked for. D-pad, face buttons on each side. In between them are the two analog sticks. Ow. I might lose this one. Oh, grappled him. Oh, that was so close. He almost got me right there with that beam. He almost got me right there with that beam attack, chat. Yeah, we're just waiting for Darius. He's on the way. He's getting some food at the moment before we play some Moss. I don't want Dimitri can be a little bitch. You see that? Got it? Yes. No, you're not gonna do whatever you just did there. Oh, he was too far away. There you go. Oh, he got me there? Really? There you go. That was a good one. Or Xbox Nintendo layout. If the analog sticks are in the middle, like a PlayStation type, I'll probably still be used to it. I don't mind the face buttons. The only confusing part is the Xbox and Nintendo face button layout, because they're a bit like swapped, if I'm correct. That's a oh, analog. Okay, if it's that one, I'll probably not be used to it. Woo! There you go. Bro's getting rolled and grappled. Spam. Yeah, you're not going anywhere. There you go. Oh, you're dead. Oh, he's still living. Okay, there you go. SN30. It has a PlayStation analog layout. Alright, I'll check it out. If it is possible, okay, it might be a little weird, but if it is possible to get a Super Nintendo controller, but with analog sticks and two trigger buttons, I'll probably like that as well. It looks like a Super Nintendo controller, by the way. Oh, okay. I'll probably look it up then. Ah, he's just gonna choke me in the air, isn't he? This guy's a little tricky. All you have to do is just jump attack, from what I learned. Just scum. There you go. That's the only way I can really know how to do it. See, easy scum, man. This guy. Oh, what? How did I miss? There you go. SM30, 2 bombers, SM2. Okay. I don't think I got a high score in this one. This was scuffed. This controller is just much lighter as well. It looks like I can just twist it and it will break. That's how this controller feels like. It feels like very cheap, flat plastic. I can just twist it and it will just break. And I won't do that because this is my backup controller now. Also serves as a player too, you know. All right, so let me see. Is Daru ready? I don't know if he's ready or not. All right, let's see. SM30 controller. I can't spell. I spelled controller, not controller. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. That looks so cool. It's probably a little bigger as well, but I'm okay with that. Yeah. Yeah, the gamepad looks very simple. This is gonna be very, at least for me, very comfortable for fighter games. Even though I'm not that good at fighter games. If I can get this here, I don't know anyone that distributes this. It's hella small, really. Is it like the same size as a Super Nintendo controller? Because I'm okay with that as well. Oh, it's wireless. Okay, I don't mind wireless. Wireless is okay when I'm playing Moss Hunter or even turn-based games. I have no problem with that. The cool thing is, if there's a wired version of this controller, I'll probably take it as well. USB-C. Alright. USB-C, battery life, 18, 1 to 2 hour charging time. For instance, says there's a wired one. Okay. And let me guess. Does the wireless one, can the wireless one play while being wired, while being plugged in? Or is it just wireless and then you only plug in to charge? Is this latest? It's like a board. Oh, it's the fighting pad. Yeah, the arcade pad controller. Wait, they also make keyboards. Retro 68 keyboard. It's pretty neat, dude. Yo, Vlado, thank you very much for the 11 months. Jeez, almost a year now. Almost a year. We're looking at controllers because my main one is drifting. So I'm using my backup that looks like, you know, it looks like a PS2 controller. Very light. I can twist it and probably break it. You know, time flies, yeah. Almost a year. It felt like it's just 6 months, but no, it's been a year already. Crazy. Yeah, 8-bit though. I'll probably bookmark this. Yeah, before I. Yeah. Ah, okay, that's cool. They have the PlayStation, like classic PlayStation 1 style controller. That's pretty cool. They're solid. What about durability wise? Like I'm not someone that likes throwing my controllers. I don't rage. It's only I only my controllers only drop by accident. Like I'm moving something and it nudges it and then it drops. Yeah, oh, for years now. Fuck the Switch, bro. But don't you know that the Switch 2 has a mouse mode? God damn. Durable, dude. Really durable. Battery life is great, too. Question. I know there's a wireless version and a wired version. Um, can the wireless version be used while plugged in as if it were wired? Or is it predominantly just for charging? Yes? Okay. That sounds like an investment. There you go. Monster Hunt, you ready? Okay. I already beat the game once. Because if that controller, if 8-bit Dough can use like wired, because I'll be honest. Sometimes I just wish I'm on the bed, and I just pivot my screen to face the bed, and I'm just lying down over there, and I just want to. Sometimes I just wish like there's a wireless. Oh, I'm playing some like really old turn-based RPG, just like no lifing away. Like where you would recommend gear. Oh yeah. Use US Amazon to ship to your address. I'll probably find a distributor. I'm not sure entirely. I'll have to check though. Anyways, Daryl, you're probably ready for that. For the Monster Hunter. But had drift even the Switch Pro controller, and after you switch it, been no issues. Really, really. The one of the reasons is just wear and tear that I see. But I wanna be honest as well. Like I dropped my Logic controller quite a bit, and have been for a few times. So, and it's been over a year since I had this controller as well. So, yeah. I mean, it's not that expensive, but it's just like, I just hate it when things break or when things malfunction or not perform in the way that they should. All right. I should be able to drag Daru into the call. All right, let me test.
Why are you gay?
Okay, there you go. I think that works. Daru, why are you gay? What? You had for 2 to 3 years. Nice. That's a good time span. Normally a controller lasts for a year, like a good one, even a solid one, a decent one. Given that you don't drop it or you have accidents happen to it. Usually. This controller though, this cheap ass $3 controller, this lasts for like a quarter at best. Sometimes there was one that lasted for 6 months. Yeah, there was one that lasted for 6 months. But these things are like $3, so I'm like, I'm not really too mad about it. So you can't really be too mad spending $3 for a controller. These are basically disposable controllers, for lack of a better term. GameSir controllers, yeah, that's another brand I've been hearing as well. Bun Nabi has been suggesting me to give those a shot. GameSir and that one. All right, Derek, can you say something?
Yeah.
Okay, it's not your voice is not being heard. Are you streaming, by the way, or do you hate Moss Hunter?
No. I hate Monster Hunter.
You're a lying sack of shit. You don't.
It's
Yeah, thank you, Vlada. Alright. I should be able to get it ready.
as long as we don't have to do the Twitch chat again.
The Twitch chat? I'll have to do the collab thingy. Alright, let me get that set up real quick. I also have...
No, god damn it.
Why? Why not?
It sucks.
Why? It's good. It's good.
That means I have to set up my mic.
No, you don't have to set it up. We're using Discord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant the voice
Yeah,
chat
you can
on
just
Twitch.
mute your mic there. Or disable it. Let's see. There you go. We can just use Discord for that. Alright, I think I, where is it? I think I did the invitation thingy.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, there you go. Yeah, my mic is disabled by default, so it's okay. I'm not too worried about hearing double you or double me. Alright, we're going to town. Keep forgetting that whenever I'm playing an old Japanese game, it is circle that is yes. Jesus Christ. Alright.
Confirm.
Me lick pain. Alright, I'm not showing the game yet because, you know, I don't want to show my credentials. I want to show my password. You know? Huh? Yeah, that's how I typed before, no? You know? You know? I don't want to show my password even though it's... Never mind. My brain just farted right there. Alright, there you go. Should be showing the game. Go, should be showing that. Alright. You know it already? How do you know my password is femboympreger69, huh? I've never said, I never told anyone what my password is.
You told me that one time.
That was a different password. Bio is gay.
Yeah.
That's Zero's password, not mine. I don't know if he has, I think he has a password here actually in this game. There you are. Let's see. Oh, I'm 1,700 left to reaching 11. We got a long road ahead of us, buddy. A long road ahead of us. Yeah, HR9. Oh, come on. Wait, 1 second.
Okay.
Alright.
Cool, but
So what have we done so far in this game? Are we have nothing left but to unlock the urgent quest, right? I believe so.
yeah, it's HR 12.
Okay, HR 12. HR 12. Not even
We have to
11.
do all the quests.
Oh, we gotta do all the quests. Are you sure we actually have to do every single quest in the guild to unlock it?
That's what it said. That's what it said.
Alright, let's start. Let's start from the first rank, okay? I don't think it matters if you have done all the quests. As long as one person done it, they will have it. They will have Fatalis unlocked, right? If I'm correct.
Yeah, but I want to do all the quests.
Yeah,
Crazy.
yeah, you don't have to do it. All you, I believe all you have to do is just reach 17, HR 17. What is this? Oh God. Oh God. Really? Lady Gourmet deliver 10 piss sign livers? Oh
It's gonna
God.
be easy.
Easy? How? Listen, the real boss fight of Monster Hunter is not any monster. It's patience, okay? That's why. That's why people think Lao Shanlong is so hard. It's not because Lao Shanlong does so much damage. It's because you have to wait for his ass to die or
His tail hits you on the way out.
yeah. Deliver 10 piss skin livers. I know. I know, exactly, pass. Okay. Alright, quest is up. The real boss fight, the real hardest boss of Monster Hunter is patience. Nothing more. Yeah, I just been, you know, a lot of times, especially late night, there's very few people that I actually watch a stream, unless Zero is streaming. But yeah, I've been watching Josh Drive Hayes just playing a lot of WoW, and for some reason, people just can't get off his ass about how he plays the game.
Has add-ons.
Yeah,
Right.
it's classic WoW. Yeah, they're just like, how dare you use a plugin? How dare you use this? How dare you do that? You know. Yeah, there's just more unhinged people, for, like in such a different way from what I've seen in Final Fantasy. It's like it's. And the funny thing is, a lot of these people, when you read their comments, they don't seem like adults. They seem like high schoolers. Like the way they talk is high school speak. But then you notice that World of Warcraft is a 20-year-old game. 25-year-old game. And the demographic of World of Warcraft are usually people in their mid-30s.
Damn.
Just
play a couple of it instead.
just let it sink in. I didn't realize you already accepted the quest. But yeah, anyways. Piece of paper in my
The game
screen.
sucks. I'm telling you, when someone's ready, fucked up.
What, WoW? Classic WoW? Classic WoW is Classic WoW is
No, this
probably the best version of WoW there is today, like in my opinion, because I tried to get to retail WoW, but it's just too much stuff going on. It's also weird to say that because it's dumb. I know it's dumb to say it, but people expect you to know 10, 15, 20 years of in-game knowledge, even though you just started the game. That's what I don't like about it. Like classic WoW, it's not as much stuff to worry about, right? There's still some stuff you have to worry about, but not like that. Probably because of his high health. Yeah, high health and just overall patience. Just patience in general. Oh god, here we go. R2 is run. It's the other way around in the modern games. You gotta gauge their movement patterns. Oh, they're not entirely the same, I see. Okay, I don't know whoever uses it, but I... Oh, God, I'm charging one. I'm charging my hammer, and then another one behind me hits me and nudges me. Oh, hello.
Fuck.
Don't you dare swim. Don't you dare swim. Don't you dare swim. Don't you dare swim.
Swim.
Die. You're only allowed...
Come back. Oh, you fuck. Whoa.
You see? The true endgame boss of Moss Hunter is patience. Because you have bastards like these that will truly test it. There you go, I got one. But will it drop the piss sign liver? Find out on today's episode of Monster Hunter 1. Oh, I actually got a piss sign liver. Finally, I get exactly what I want.
No space left. Rip.
No space left indeed. I'm gonna get rid of the map. I don't need the map anyways.
Piss fang. Well, I can sell these at least.
I'm okay
And
with
then
no
finish
space.
getting pallet, or fuck, what was it called? Balance spear.
Yep.
I need 20 mag.
What the heck?
Fucking hell.
It just jumped right next to me. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like a new one just spawned in. Remember when PS2 memory cards were shown 900 hours in games? So you wonder how many hours I played in Monster Hunter as a kid. Probably too much, but also I save scum, right? If I lose, I just turn it off and reset the console. That's just how I play games, even PSP games. But I'll probably, if we're talking like a high rank Monster Hunter game, probably anywhere between 100 to 150. If we're talking about a G rank Monster Hunter game, probably anywhere upwards to 200 hours or more. There you go, I got one. Well, not yet dead, but you know.
Sucks that I can't even see one flopping out on my end. That's how fucked it is.
Like, the only time it actually was being indicated is probably in Monster Hunter World Rise and Wilds. Like, when it was high rank, when I'm done with majority of the game, like 95% of the game, it's usually stuck around 200 hours. But yeah, G-rank game, possibly a little more. Alright, I got another piss sign liver. Okay. How many you got so far?
10 easy.
Yeah.
1.
You got 1! Yeah, like 10 easy, right? I got another one, so I have 3.
I got 10 offline boards, so it's possible.
Wait, you can keep them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have any right now because I turned them in already, but
okay.
it's possible we can keep them.
He's just right next to me. Jesus Christ. Again. You knew this because she had over 100 hours in Dark Cloud 1 on PS1. Yeah. Remember, it took me 6 months to find Rathalos. It was on a singular save, too. It's not like I restarted. Okay, I missed that one. Miserably. And I just did the village quest in Monster Hunter 1 back then, too, so... Yeah, just let that sink in.
I want to get them in Noblest armor.
Oh, there you go. I got it out the sand. Oh.
Don't.
It was probably already hit prior to that.
Oh, shit.
Cephalos scale. Great. I don't need this. You got
Drop
another...
rates are worse. Online.
Yeah. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it? Do you think any more will come here, or do we have to move a little bit? It's the
I see
boys.
two
Oh
more.
shit! Yeah, indeed. Right next
Oh,
to me.
3 more. Holy shit!
God damn it!
Wow, we see one right next.
Yeah, yeah,
right
yeah.
next. I mean, the same one. Get him! Hell yeah!
Okay.
Oh my God, Hurley! Holy shit!
Hello, Hurley. How you doing?
Help us!
Wait, does Hurley play
Wasn't
Monster
someone
1?
else supposed to help us?
I don't know. If you beg Zero hard enough, maybe he might join us.
Yeah, but he's been feeling like shit. So.
Yeah, apparently there's something going on with this apartment complex and something like
Oh
that.
God, yeah.
But
No,
also,
I've dealt with similar shit.
but also he's mentioned that he's more down to do Monster Hunter 2 than this, which I'm fine with.
That's fair, yeah.
And kaboom! There you go. Oh, come on! Really? I'm about to get your friend here. This one's gonna swim, isn't it?
That one popped up right under you.
Yeah. Great
Yeah.
sharpness got down. Oh, you got both of them. Nice.
Too bad I only see one fucking video game.
The other one probably died far away from you. Okay, I got another
No, I don't
liver.
see it anywhere. It doesn't exist.
Oh, really? It might have despawned. A Fang? A Piscine Fang? That might be a rare trade. I might have to toss something out.
It might, yeah.
I'll get rid of,
Look out!
Yeah, it's just right next to me. These bastards, man. They have no sense of privacy. But yeah, this is Monster Hunter 1. Just a lot of repetition.
This is every Monster Hunter game. It's basically it's the equivalent of FF14 stand and let thing resolve.
Yeah, 10,000 hours.
Did you ever see that video?
Yeah, 10,000 hours of gameplay, but 9,980 of them is spent standing in Lips of Lamitza.
Damn, imagine not playing the game.
The remaining 20 is ERPing in Balmont. Yeah, I've seen people boast it, like, oh yeah, I have like 10,000 hours. And I'm like, okay, alright, be honest, how many of those hours is actually playing the game? And how many of those is actually... God damn it, it stopped! It stopped swimming. Like... Get out.
Nice.
It stopped swimming right before I'm about to, like, let go of my hammer.
Remind me, I need to...
Bio has problems.
With my friend.
What problems? I mean, gaming problems? Not much, but yeah. I mean, I got problems, but, you know, just not gaming.
You have problems? That's crazy. Fuck! I thought you didn't have any problem.
Look, just because I'm streaming video games on Twitch doesn't mean I don't have problems, okay?
No, I think that's the biggest
Streaming
indicator.
on Twitch is already a promise.
That's why I stream. Now it's everyone else's problem.
Now it's everyone else's problem.
Oh, fuck.
You know?
Like, I'm feeling bitchy today. Time to stream.
Why don't you stream? Why don't you actually, like, you know, stream collab?
I really want to stream this game. Maybe I'll stream Dose.
Is it because it's repetitive or what?
Yeah. Well, I mainly stream the afternoon mine time. I'll probably stream Dose if I don't crash the fuck out again.
Yeah, the single player mode.
Yeah, because I was streaming Dose like last year sometime.
Ah.
And I wasn't using the controls patch, so I was getting
Oh
so
yeah,
mad.
me too. I wasn't.
Oh god.
My fingers were bionicalized already. They were like detaching like Lego pieces. I have to put them back,
Jesus.
you know, snap them back on.
Yeah.
Alright, I have...
I didn't
at
want
the
to use the
moment-
controls patch.
Yeah.
You have,
I
oh
have
yeah.
5 at the
Let's
moment.
see. I have 4.
Nice!
Okay. But yeah, I didn't want to use the controls patch because I didn't want all the extra stuff. But now at this point, I'm like, I don't give a fuck, dude.
Yeah. What extra stuff does it give, by the way, in Monster Hunter 2? I don't
I think it
realize.
changes like dual source controls, bowgun maybe. I don't remember fully. But
It's fine, I don't use those
it also
weapons.
puts, yeah. But it also puts a bunch of item boxes in different spots too.
Ah, okay.
But I don't care anymore. If I want to play the original, then
Yeah.
I'll just play it unmodded, which I don't want to do. So
I don't mind unmodded, but, if you want the smart way, just probably rebind your buttons to the emulator.
oh god,
It's gonna be a little janky, of course. I'm not saying it's not. I got a Fang, by the way.
yeah.
But yeah,
Nice.
it probably might work.
Sweet.
I did that with King's Field, and then it's like, oh yeah, now it plays like a modern FPS game, control scheme wise.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the.
Oh, come on! You just got back in the sand. Why there's no wind up jumping out of the sand? That's so bullshit.
Why'd you go back in the sand, you piece of shit?
Yeah, this damn sandfish.
Can't hear my game. Hold on. Oh shit, I forgot. I can't use that.
But yeah, overall, even though there's so much repetition with this game is cozy. It's not like gung-ho Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I didn't cheat in my items and money this time, so.
Yeah, it is
Now I know.
also. What's the best way to describe it? I'm trying to find a word. It's clunky, but it's not difficult, if you understand what I mean. It's so simple.
Yeah.
It's so simple. You just do your tasks, do your quests. I believe I have 6 right now, by the way. Piss sign livers.
Okay.
But yeah, like there's really not much to keep track of. Just keep doing quests until you reach a rank. It still has that classic RPG principles, you know, grind as much as you can until you reach a certain point, so you can access or beat whatever comes next. Which in this case, it still has that. Instead of levels, in say like Final Fantasy games or Dragon Quest games, this one it has ranks. But the levels, in this case ranks, don't actually give you any advantages aside from being able to fight more monsters. That's all. There you
My
go.
god, only I can miss a stationary target.
Oh, it's
cool.
dead.
Then.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
What are you talking
I was
before?
gonna say I have an 8. No, I was gonna say I have an 8-bit Do controller for 8-bit Do.
You too? Damn. You're like the third person.
Yeah, they're pretty good for the price. Only complaint I have is that. Yeah, you should.
Are you using the wireless or
only complaint I
wired?
have is that wireless.
Okay, when
Battery
you
lasts too long.
when you plug it in, can it be used like a wired controller?
Yeah.
Okay.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, my only complaint is that for some reason it doesn't want to connect immediately to Warframe.
To Warframe.
So I have to like, yeah. So I have to open the Steam input overlay thing, but after that it works fine.
Okay.
Or if I tab out on like the star map, it loses control for a bit. But I just do the same thing and it works.
I'll just have to find a.
Otherwise, it's
distributor.
fine. Yeah.
I like the one that looks like the Super Nintendo controller.
Oh yeah, I have that one with the with the full like arms
Yeah.
and the PS1 colors.
It's about the same
It's the
size,
Pro
but it's a
3.
little thicker, right? For the second, you know, the L2 and R2. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What else? Yeah, I think I have the Pro 3.
Nice.
So I have the extra shoulder buttons and back buttons. But it has 3 input modes. It's like D input, SDL, and then some other input mode I don't remember.
Do you want more livers or what?
I have 7.
Yeah, I have like 6 at the moment. Missed that one. That's not bad.
Isn't there another liver quest?
Probably.
Like in 3-star or something?
Probably.
I don't know, have to check. Might as well get like a full stack of 10 and save the one.
Imagine if we have the quest is Rathalos liver.
Fucking committing.
Surgical crime. Yeah, it's just barely bearable having you play this game. Doing this solo
Yeah, I
is...
know.
God damn.
I have that effect on people.
It doesn't mean I'm gay, okay? That's not what it means.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, I'm not talking about that. I mean like the game itself. And in general. I'm not
for Diablo 2.
Alright, I'm not expressing my feelings for you, okay?
You coward. Fucking got jump scared by the Cephalos.
Yeah, sometimes they do just pop out of nowhere.
Jump out, you people! No. Whee!
Oh, you got one?
There we go. Yeah, right in front of me.
Wait, there was one swimming and it disappeared. You might have gotten that one.
I killed it. God damn it. Okay, how many have I killed so far?
I have 6
14.
at the moment.
I got 8 livers and 4 out of 14 Cephalos.
Gee, isn't it fun trying to chase sandfishes in their own territory? Oh, there's one right there. Great. So I'm gonna turn around and swim right away. Oh no, it's just shooting sand. Oh, come on! It moved me to the next area! It was right there! You son of a bitch.
What do you mean you're still here? Oh, shit.
It moved me to the center of the map. Okay, it was one of those.
Oh. Oh, yeah. It does that.
I don't know what it is exactly, but it does that sometimes.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's how these maps are.
Yeah.
Desert maps.
I don't know if it's... I don't want to say it's jank. I want to say it's intentional. I could be wrong.
Yeah. It's to portray the illusion of a desert.
Maybe.
And you going crazy.
Yeah.
9 livers. One more. Come on, baby. Come on, you stupid fucking sandfish.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Calm down, all right? It sounds like you're calling them like it were a slur or something.
Yeah, but who's gonna turn theirs in though? Who's gonna turn in their stack of 10?
These damn sand flappers.
They're fishing the sand. No.
Why? I just smashed you in the face. Why are you not jumping up?
You dick. Oh god, my cold drink ran out. Okay. there more?
There you go.
No more. Fuck. Okay, well, I'm done.
Wait. I only got one more. Don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
Oh, of course I got a Fang. The game is like, ah, so you want this one. How about you get not that one? There you go. Found another one. General Dow, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Alright, fish sign Fang. Alright, there you go. I'm getting fangs instead of what I want. You can turn it right now, by the way.
Okay, you have to turn in the rest then.
I'll keep the livers. So if YouTube videos
Yeah,
and hi.
keep 'em.
Oh yeah, thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed them. Alright, I can drop one more. God damn it, the controls are a little weird because I'm so used to holding R1 to sprint. But in here it's to like bring out your weapon. so it's a little strange for me. It's a little mixed up. Yeah, I should be able to just... Alright.
They should make a better version of this game.
Welcome in, Kira. Welcome in. Welcome to the YouTube stream. Alright, that's 10. That's 10 livers. I don't know what else have we done so far for a rank 1 quest. Let's see. If it has a check mark, probably means that we're done with that rank as a whole. We'll be able to get it out.
Yeah, if it says clear, we're done with that rank.
But you know what? This is also a good thing because even though we're doing older missions that we don't want to, it's at least giving us some rank that we also need.
Yeah.
It's like, right, fine, I guess. I guess it helps. I guess it's useful. It's one of those moments.
Did you remember to open your 6 tabs on the wiki?
No. You know, Jesus Christ, what is you? Oh, it's a bot. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna be rich and famous in the fakest way possible. I'm sorry, okay? Alright. I don't appreciate the offer. I'm not a sellout that way. Alright, let's see. What do we have? Party time, Sculptor's Errand. Oh, fishing!
Oh yeah, the fucking quest we almost completed. Then you quit.
Listen, I didn't know. We didn't know at that time that completing all the quests would be also beneficial. Okay. We didn't know at the time. All right. Plus, I was just there for trade stuff with the dude in the swamp.
Yeah, okay.
I was trading stuff with Shrek. Okay. Shrek is love. Shrek is life.
I need this shit. I don't want this shit.
Okay. I've been seeing these like animated shorts of a chicken that fights demons. I don't know what got it. I don't even know anymore, okay? And then someone commented, this is why aliens don't invade us. I'm like, you know what? Probably best for the aliens to not bother us at this point. But yeah. What kind of version of Monster is that? This is the first one. First one. I did have a mod that makes it widescreen. So it you know, it fills up the entire screen if you get me.
Yeah, he likes getting filled.
Yeah. God damn it. Alright. Do I have golden fishes? I don't think I have any fish in my inventory, as a matter of fact.
Is that the one we're
Good
doing?
timing bio? Yeah. Yeah, I know. My brain was like, it's already predetermined to say what I just said. And then this bastard said it right before I said that. God damn it. Alright, so the swamp. It's in the one of the caves, right? That we've found
the swamp, yeah. I mean, fucking. It's in the cave, yeah. I'm gonna buy hot drinks.
We might have to. I might have to buy some more fishing.
Remember,
bits.
you can zone in and out to change your fish, and pull out the bait before the other fish get it. So you don't run out.
So okay, I understood.
But you don't
Zone
like
in
pulling
and
out, so.
Okay, I get it now. Zone in and out to pull out. All right, get it. I'm gonna buy worms so we have extra.
I'll bring all my bait.
Yeah,
Worm.
I bought worms and crickets from the merchant.
I have one firefly, fucking sure. Oh shit. 2 frogs, well that's not gonna help. I need to buy hot drinks. They sell them here, right?
Alright. Yeah, Kira, how'd you find my stream, especially on YouTube? Since, you know, usually people don't find my streams on YouTube unless they watch my videos. But, like, to find the stream itself, it tends to be a once-in-a-lifetime kind of thing, because it tends to get drowned by videos on YouTube. That's one thing YouTube needs to work on as well. Because they've done it successfully with YouTube Shorts, where it's like, even though it's the same platform, it has some individuality between the regular YouTube and the YouTube Shorts, but not for streams. Alright, fishing time. We need only 5. 5 fishes.
Only 5.
We're gonna have to fish 100 fishes just to get the 5. That's how it works in this game, chat.
Oh shit. I got hot drinks in here. The fuck?
Probably get some. Yeah, some stamina. I'll get these worms afterwards.
Yeah. Save the worms. Remember what I told you?
In, out.
Swear to God.
Go in, out, and pull out. Right? Is that what you said earlier?
Yes.
Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Ay, ay, ay. First aid med has been stolen by cat. It's fine. It's just first aid med. As soon as I get here, I get mugged. Jesus Christ. This place is giving New York a run for its money. Anyways,
I was gonna say, New York. Or,
yeah, no,
nearby where I live too.
No, the Statue of Liberty is blushing as we speak after she saw that, okay? That is so fucked up.
Cat burglar.
That is fucked up, I know. I'm not gonna deny what I said is fucked up, okay? Alright, I gotta get rid of the insects. The paralysis mosquitoes. Okay, that's one down. Never mind, this one just backwards. Alright. There you go. I think we got... Oh, never mind. One just spawned in right away.
One more.
And now it's dead. It is now shattered into possess. Okay, here we
Nope.
go.
Fuck.
I can't even tell which one is which.
It's the big golden fish, and it's not here for me. Fuck.
It's not here, isn't it? Right?
Nope.
Alright, you
Well,
go
this is the
out.
spot, but I have to.
You go out, come back in.
Yeah.
I don't think the insects would spawn for you. Because
Yeah,
I'm in
they
here
shouldn't.
and everything is dead. Alright?
Yeah.
Alright.
me see.
Because I don't see them fishes as well, so I'm gonna go... God damn it. I'm gonna go out and come back in. You know what? I'm gonna rebind it so because it's... I just can't. I just cannot, okay?
What?
So, L1 is... Oh, no.
Small golden fish.
Might be
What?
cheating, but hey. These things are allowed. What, I did not say...
That's racist.
What do you... I don't even know what that means, okay? What do you mean that's racist? I just happened to press those buttons. Alright, I know...
Did you switch the run button? Damn,
Did I
this
miss it?
shitlord is not here.
You didn't catch anything. Okay, it nibbled on my bait. And I didn't pull out.
I don't think you have it. Oh, Jesus, wait. What is that?
Oh, come
it's
on.
printed. That was a
It
marlin.
was slightly delayed.
There's, I think that's one. Wait. Yeah, that's one.
Nibbled your
Okay.
bait and you didn't pull out? Yeah, I didn't pull out the bait. Oh, I got pinned tuna. I'm gonna ditch this. Wait, what am I?
Shit.
Should have kept some of my stuff, but you know what? I'll just get rid of the map.
Come on, eat it, you bastard. No, not you, you fuck.
The biggest one is not the one, right? That's like a scatterfish or something.
It'll be large and gold.
I have not seen anything like that as of yet.
Okay, and then zone back in.
I might have to, yeah, reset it.
Because I found one. But that's for me. Oh my god. Dicks.
Jesus. Keep it to yourself, okay? You don't need to tell me you like it.
It's gonna piss me off the whole time.
So you like dicks and you like them pissing you off. Okay, gotcha. I think I
You
understand.
piss me off. Not you, I mean the fish.
I didn't get it. Alright, let me just move around.
Got one. Hell yeah.
That is the most Latino noise I've ever heard you make ever since meeting you. Ay! Oh no, we went out the same time.
Oh shit.
Are the bugs
Wait,
back?
did we?
Did they respawn?
No,
I
we're
don't think
fine.
so.
I think you came back in before I did. Before I left or something.
Oh, I think I found one.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, another one. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I found one. I found one, but it's, I hesitated.
I can do a lot with this fish. Fuck it. It's not cooperating. I'm gonna cancel it on Twitter.
You see, this is why I like fishing in Breath of Fire, okay? It's combative, it's active. Here, you just, like, you know...
Oh, I got another one, sweet. Okay. Yeah, Breath of Fire fishing looks pretty good. Also, they released Breath of Fire 4 on Steam yesterday, I think.
You're fucking with me, aren't you?
No, they released... I also saw they released the original Resident Evil 1, 2, 3 on there. I think they're all 50% off. At least Resident Evil.
It's April 2nd, okay?
No, I know. It came out fucking April Fools, and I'm like, there's no way. I checked this morning, and it's still there.
Okay. And
I thought it was a joke too. I was like, are you
I
serious?
thought it was a joke too. But not Breath of Fire 3?
Nope, just 4.
That's
Hold
so
on, let me check
weird.
right now, actually.
Because Breath of Fire 3 had a PC release. They could easily just get that one. Golden Fish. Yes, the first one ever.
Finally.
That I actually
it's
got
just
in this
Breath of
entire
Fire 4.
playthrough.
That's...
I've only
Oh,
gotten...
but
Yeah. They
but they
released
have
them on
Breath of
April
Fire
Fools.
1,
That
2,
is
and
such a
3
weird
soundtrack.
thing. And also funny that I started playing Breath of Fire 3 around the time those are getting released. It's just so... I had no idea.
Breath of Fire 4 looks cool. I really like the style.
Yeah, I've been wanting to play that game for a while. It seems...
Well, now you can. Get it while it's on sale.
The problem is, do I have money?
Do it.
Keep it all...
Do it, you bastard.
Keep all...
All right,
halves
somebody
heavy
give him 2 subs right now so he can buy it
2 subs?
later. It's about 2 subs worth, I guess.
Keep in mind, heavy DRM. What's DRM?
Oh, are you fucking serious? Wait, what does that mean?
Yeah, what is DRM?
I know
mean?
what DRM is, but what does it do? Is it de novo or some shit? Or do you have to be online to play it? Because
If that's the
stupid as fuck,
case,
you might
I'll
as well
just...
emulate it.
yeah, exactly.
Just emulate it.
Stimulate?
I'm dying.
Don't stimulate the console.
Emulate.
There you go.
Freak.
De novo.
Okay, I have 2.
Okay.
De novo?
Why does Capcom rely on that too much?
Dude, I
Are
think
they...
yeah, de novo like fucks performance or something.
Yeah, that's not the main
Dumb as
reason,
fuck.
but it's one of the reasons. It's one of the reasons why Monster Hunter
Yeah.
World was performing so badly at the start. Aside from
I really
the
think
CPU
I just got a
bottlenecks.
better PC. I don't think that game's actually like fixed.
Yeah, and also Resident Evil 9 seems to be running well, even for like mid-range PCs.
Oh, it does, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
And
only
I'm
a
like,
couple
I
sections
see
where
that,
the frame
right?
rate just
Yeah, that's the thing. We
shifts.
see that. We see Monster Rise, and then we look at Monster Wilds, and I'm like, why are you like this? It's just one of those moments.
Yeah, the RE engine's not meant for like massive open world.
Yeah.
Even Dragon's Dogma 2 was kind of shitty on PC. It got better, I think, but it's like not. It wasn't great on launch.
It wasn't.
Well, I'm playing it on PlayStation though, so and it's okay
Like,
there.
here's the thing.
But you know,
Most games should aim to have recommended to be like the 2000 series, the RTX 2000 series, but not the 4000 or even 3000. Like, give some leeway to players at least.
and then you stop making more graphics.
Yeah. Because here's the thing.
I'm not you.
Rise and all of the Resident Evil games are running really well nowadays.
Yeah. Where the hell did it go?
I also got an April Fool's joke. I I think you might have seen it. It's a guy on YouTube named Jacob Weeby, and he made an April joke of like, oh yeah, Microsoft bought Steam. I'm like, huh? It seems like a good thing and a bad thing, and then I look at
That's
the date. It's
awful.
like, oh, okay. I watched that on April 2nd, so my mind was like, it's April 2nd, but I forgot that for Western countries, it's still April 1st.
That is like one of the worst possible outcomes for Steam.
Yeah. That Cruz still has some bad de novo. I'll just emulate it, really. But hey,
Yeah,
if they
just
remake
emulate it then.
Dino Crisis with the more modern third-person controls, I'll probably play it.
Oh yeah, Dino Crisis remake. That'd be cool. I'd probably buy it.
I'll probably play that one because I look, nothing against the tank controls, but it really requires a decent amount of patience from me. Like that, I've never had a game series had that kind of effect on me until like the tank control PS1 games. I believe PS2 still utilized tank controls, right? Like for Resident Evil games?
Yeah. Over RE4. Well, RE4, the original, yeah. It
The
technically has
GOG
tank
Dino.
control.
I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. I've seen some people play the Dino Crisis
Oh, really?
games. But it's not just that. It's the control scheme mostly for older games that use tank controls, which is why I haven't. I originally I wanted to play Resident Evil 1, like not just one, like the PS1 Resident Evil games, but it's like after I played Silent Hill and after playing a little bit of Fatal Frame, I'm just like, yeah, I need a break.
I can hear your pet bird.
Mm-hmm. You can hear what?
I can hear your pet bird.
Wait, you heard that?
Yeah.
Really? You heard the bird? Wait, are my
I hear it
filters
every
even
time
on?
we're on
Yeah,
voice
my
call.
filters are on. What the heck? And my noise suppression is on. What the fuck? It's just a random bird outside.
Birds, man.
Trust me, if I see birds fucking or squirrels fucking,
Shit.
I will announce it on stream, okay? It's too funny to not talk about.
Birds fucking.
Yeah. It happened each. 2 squirrels fucking and 2 birds fucking. I'm like, god damn, chat. Oh, he's going at it. Damn, he's going at it. Uh-oh.
Okay, sure. What the fuck was that?
What?
It might be my internet.
Did you... What's squirrels or birds? Because I have a window and there's like a bunch of trees outside the window. Yes. So... yeah, just keep that in mind, okay? You can't... Okay, the worst one was in the old place. I was streaming, and in the old place, my 2 neighbors, they're a couple, and they were having some cardiovascular activities. Very intimately. And the bed was banging the wall. Like, boom, boom, boom. It wasn't too loud, but I see the audio of my microphone, like, jumping. Because I hear it, and then I'm like, I hope my chat doesn't hear it, but then there's no music playing, and so everyone's like, Bio, what is that thumping sound? I'm like, my, next door neighbors.
Shit.
True story, true story.
Did you wait till they're finished?
I didn't disturb them. It wasn't, like, too loud. It wasn't too loud. It wasn't like, boom, boom. It was just like, ding, 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 ding. Just a little thump. You know, just a little thump. But yeah, it was, yeah. The walls here are made out of concrete, okay? Don't worry about that. It's not, like, cardboard.
I'm pulling out too quickly. Fuck!
I have no reason to pull out, because there's not that... Stop it. I have no reason to pull out, because there's no fish that I'm looking for in here, okay? Okay, you came in with no context. It's fine, Skylark. You know, my stream is... It's... Take anything out of context, and it's... Clip... God, fucking damn it. We're trying to find golden fishes here. And I haven't found one so far. Yeah, none so far. I really have to stop my brain sometimes from like, oh, you're playing this game. Why not make a video out of it? I'm like, no! Stop it!
Well, hi, Sky.
Stop it! Get some help. And that's why I'm playing PoE and Breath of Fire as well. You're there. Are you gonna ignore Skylark? How dare you?
I already said hi.
Well, no one heard it.
Well, that's because you won't shut up. On your own stream. I can't believe
Listen, okay? Talking about birds and squirrels and neighbors fucking is it's too important to not talk about, okay?
Fucking fish is pissing me off.
Okay, I don't think they're respawning like the golden fishes. I've been coming in and out.
Why are you not getting any? I got like 2 and I found a third one. And I'm trying to get
I got 2 so far. I have 2 so far.
Oh, okay. Okay, we're almost done then. I just need to not fuck this up.
Don't fuck up, just fuck. Okay. Oh!
Okay,
I
I
found
got
another one too. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come to Poppy.
Okay.
Come to Poppy. There
Got
you
3.
go. There you go. Golden fish, baby.
Okay, we done?
I have a feeling we'll have to do more golden fishes. So what say we fish more?
No.
Why? You know, save time, right? We have a bunch of...
Oh wait, I still have bait. Okay.
Yeah, you still have baits, that's why. That's what I'm suggesting. We have plenty of time as well. We have like, what, 35 minutes? 30 minutes?
Oh man, I have to go in like 2 seconds though.
You have to go in 2 seconds? Why?
No, I'm kidding.
No, I was asking why, because I'm about to count for you. It's like 1, 2, okay, go.
I have to go doom scroll on TikTok for 2 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, imagine
No, I
going to
don't.
bed at 1 a.m., but you end up going to bed 6 a.m. because you doom scrolled the entire time for 5 hours.
I've I've made a new policy to stop doom scrolling as soon as I hit an ad.
Wait, you get ads?
Which doesn't take that long.
You get ads?
Well, yeah, I don't have a blocker on my phone. Well, for TikTok at least. There might be one.
I honestly feel like I preemptively stop myself from watching shorts or vertical videos after a certain amount without even noticing it. I think I trained myself to do that. It's like I will realize, like, consciously, like, oh, alright, it's time to go to bed.
Oh, okay. No, I don't have self-control. Oh yeah, Sky and I send each other like 15 TikToks
I
a
don't
day.
have those addictions to scroll. You know what? I feel like you do. I feel like you send him something in DMs that leads to a short. You're gonna see some meme or some joke or like a skit, and you send him a link. Be honest.
And then I'll say it in your chat.
I found another one.
Yes.
We send each other a lot of TikToks. Yeah, there you go. See? As I was saying. Like the one I sent not too long ago. You can divorce all, you can sign all those papers you want, Tina, but in the end, you're still gonna be my sister.
American culture. Inherit.
You can sign
Inherited
all
from the
those
British.
divorce papers, Tina, but in the end, you're still gonna be my fucking sister. Oh god. I think it's taken out of context, but I also won't be surprised if it's actually true that, you know, the two of them are related. And also married. Alright, I got another one. You sound like Tony who? Tony who?
Tony the Tiger.
I was thinking Tony Sopranos.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're Italian.
Yeah. We like the adobo. The gabagool. Time to make a sandwich.
How you doing?
Forget about it.
Mozzarella.
If it don't bleed milk, it ain't fresh. Send it back.
Are you talking about that sandwich shop guy?
Yes, and everyone in the comment is like, oh, my favorite Albanian sandwich maker.
Oh my god.
My favorite Iranian sandwich. Because people were claiming like, oh, he's like 1% Italian and 99% Albanian or whatever other country they come up with to say on the comment section.
Oh my god, that'd be fucking hilarious. That's true.
The one Baldy reacts to. Tone the TikToker. Oh! LC Science. That guy. My favorite one is when he was watching someone say, they were greeting themselves. They were greeting like, hello, and he says, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. That's the one that caught me off guard because it's just so abrupt. Hello, goodbye.
Wait, which Baldy? I know several bald people.
There are a few. There's Xenos Vex. That is Baldy. Okay, Real is also Baldy.
I thought it was Baldo.
Asmongold is Balding. Oh god.
Oh shit.
Okay. But yeah, this has been. I saw his second character in PoE.
Jesus.
I'm finally going back to one of my old builds. Probably not as good, but it's a Facebreaker in PoE. It's literally a pair of gloves that lets you do a stupid amount of damage without a weapon. So I'm just like fisting enemies' faces, you know, non-stop.
Is it a fist build?
Yeah, that's why the character's name is Mr. Face Fister. It makes sense. I mean, can you argue with that? No, it makes total sense.
Mr. Fister.
Yeah, Mr. I could have done with that. Mr. Fister. But I had to elaborate, you know, because it could be considered as, you know, inappropriate if they read it as Mr. Fister. But then if it's like Mr. Face Fister, and it's like, oh, okay, yes, and they see the build, it's like, oh, he's using he's a face breaker build, so okay, it makes sense, right?
Okay, I got 5.
Bio is Mr. Fister. Actually, no, my first build I did for the current league in Path of Exile is Blight Bane. And her name is not an Affliction Warlock. Even though it really reminds me of Affliction Warlock. Lots of damage over time.
How many do you have?
Currently 5 in total. But I used to have over 10 characters. I deleted a bunch because,
No, I mean golden fish.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant characters. But yeah, right now I have, 4.
I have 5.
You wanna... Okay, one more, promise, one more. Okay.
I need to...
One more, I found it.
No, I need to check how many other golden fish quests there are.
I found one more, so let me get this one and I'll be on my way. And by what I mean by on my way is I'll forecaster. Can you trade golden fish, by the way?
No, they're rarity 5.
Oh. Game, why are you such a big cunt? I know. It's just game is like, you're thinking about doing something, huh? You're thinking about doing the dupes and the
Yeah, there's one more high rank golden fish quest.
How many?
5 gold. So far, I've just seen one. Let me see if there's more.
Just see
And it's
one.
also 5.
No, how many fish in?
Oh, 5.
5? Okay.
5.
After I catch this one, we can save it, and then you can just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll turn mine in.
Yeah. Yeah. There's just too much damn fish that wants my bait. All right. Jesus Christ. She's a 10, but her friends want it.
It's even better. Yeah. I think there's only 2 golden fish quests ever in town.
There you go. You like that bait, huh? You fucking little slut. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna...
God.
What?
I'm leaving.
Alright, I'm gonna turn it in. I'm already at the camp.
Oh shit.
Where's the red box? What the heck? There you go. Bum da bum bum. Ba da bum 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 bum. It's so weird. You can keep quest items, and then you can use it in the quest later on, like this the special mushrooms.
Yeah, only in this game.
Yeah, I don't know if they do this. If they allow you to do this in 2, or do they exchange for like automatically exchange to say Zenny, like in Freedom Unite, for example.
Yeah, it does that. I think since G, it does that.
Oh, okay. We just spent 30 minutes. Awesome.
Oh my shit. Ball marijuana, rumblefish, pin tuna, fucking.
Get the rewards. Bunch of pin tunas. Dang, that's a lot. Why do we need fireflies? I'll get rid of the worms. Item is max. But yeah, so far this year, in terms of plan stuff, I'm not adding any more chat. This is one of the plans, you know, making a video of Moss 101, possibly the Frontier one since I start playing it again this year. But so far that is all planned Monster Hunter stuff for this year. I might add more, but that'll be dictated on how free or busy I'll be later this year. Because in the end of the day, I am an adult and there are responsibilities I must do. You know? It's like I said last stream. Things are so much better because you didn't have to pay for anything. Yeah, it was so much better back then, bro. Now everything sucks. Yes, because you weren't paying shit. Now you're paying shit. I had that conversation with someone where it's like, God damn it, man, I spent like $20 on this game and it doesn't feel worth it. It's like, bro, what do you mean? You have 200 hours on this $200 game. Sorry, you have 200 hours on this $20 game. I'm like, yeah, but it doesn't feel worth it. I'm like, bro, this is like the first time you spent money on a video game. You've been immolating and begging your parents to get you consoles every time a new one comes out. Is one of those kids, by the way, that gets the latest stuff all the time. What do you mean? No bio, AAA games suck. Now, I will not deny that. A lot of AAA game developers and companies are, they are using a lot of today's, what would be viewed before as a good thing, to their advantage, and as an excuse. You know, like the whole, live service thing, right? Like we've spoken about this a few streams ago, where it used to be a good thing because games would release 100%, and then the live service just adds more on top of that. Now companies are releasing a game at 60%, and then live service the rest of the 40% as update and additional content, even though it's supposed to be what's already included to begin with. That's just how it is, you know? That's literally how it is. Like, a lot of indie titles nowadays are so much better as well.
Mushroom pick.
Plans are locked until you buy DLC. Isn't that also an MMO? Destiny 2? Or are you talking about...
I was gonna say, you mean Destiny? Oh yeah, they are talking about Destiny.
Yeah. If you're talking about Destiny 2, yes, it's understandable because it is an MMO. It's the same as complaining World of Warcraft doesn't have all the zones because you have to pay for the expansion. Because those are like... MMOs are like, by default, they are live service since the start. But yeah, it's just really sucks. Never saw it as an MMO. Unfortunately, it is. For some odd reason. It is.
Somewhat, yeah.
It is.
Weird. Like Warframe's an MMO too.
Warframe's an MMO.
Different game, but...
Even though it is a little weird, Path of Exile is an MMO.
Yeah.
It's very weird to consider those games as MMOs, I must admit. Hidden Tuna, I'm gonna sell that. They're very easy to get anyways. But you never saw it as an MMO. Yeah, unfortunately it is. It is an MMO, weirdly. Weirdly, I don't know why.
Destiny 2 gonna get fucked. I'll probably still be playing it.
I never played Destiny, but
I played Destiny 1, but that was like when everything came out already. I never finished it though. Oh fuck. Alright, kitty, come on. Yeah.
okay. The downside of my PC is that it doesn't have Bluetooth support. Like, my motherboard doesn't have Bluetooth support, so that's why I was asking about the whole wireless wide controls. The 8-bit though, is it a dongle or is it like Bluetooth connection, by the way?
I think so. You can connect via Bluetooth, but I think mine came with a dongle too, just in case.
Yeah, if it has
the
a
cool
dongle.
thing. It has like a charging dock.
Okay. I'll have
And
to
a
look
cord,
it up then.
so.
50 vest points!
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah, dude. Hold on, let me.
I mean, they're not difficult. They're easy. They're piss easy. But it just takes so long to chase them around. I swear to God. I'm gonna use hammer though. You have another suggestion if you want. Like the 8-bit though stuff looks promising. I must admit, they do look very promising for sure. But that's just one concern that I have, right? Because my motherboard doesn't have a Bluetooth support. The games are light wired, symmetric game controller, and wired. Yeah, the game server one is also another one. I said earlier that very few people have suggested it. How to compare.
Can you hear my cat? Can you hear my cat?
You also...
Can you hear my cat?
No. I'm trying to listen. Maybe because Discord has its own noise suppression thing.
Yeah.
And I say that after you already heard the bird.
Bird.
The bird.
Yeah, my phone might be suppressing it. Oh god. Okay.
Alright. Vespoid time. 50. This is in the jungle.
My favorite map.
Yeah,
It's not.
I know.
Well, it might be. I don't know. I'm not sure.
For me, it depends on the monster. We're fighting. 1 second, let me blow my nose. God damn it. Alright.
You forgot to mute.
Just blow my nose. Deport.
You forgot to mute.
Hmm? What?
Nothing.
It's not weird to blow your nose, okay? When especially with fucking allergies. It's getting hotter here.
No, I said you forgot to mute.
I forgot to unmute? No. You can hear me now.
Damn. April Fools.
You cannot fool me. The light shows that it's... my mic has a light. And when the light is on, it means I'm unmuted. What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna go to area 1, you can go to area 2, so we can, like, you know, divide.
Yeah.
Hello! Oh, damn, that's a big one. Damn. But yeah, we definitely could use more insects and more snake monsters in Monster Hunter.
Incest and snakes? What is this, the Bible?
Insects! Insects! The bugs, there you go. Like, we don't see a whole lot of that. I'm not talking like spiders, I'm just talking like in general.
What is this, Monopoly?
Monopoly? Yeah, Monopoly. I'm unaware of the reference.
Okay, you'll understand one day.
No, I don't actually know what that is. What relax, but yeah, I don't know what Daryl's into. Daryl watches One-chan hentai or something.
Oh god, it scared me. Fuck.
Not Oni-chan, One-chan, okay? God damn it. 40 monsters to defeat. Are there more of those spawn, or did I bring them to the brink of extinction? Oh. There you go. Is there a roaming monster here? Via throws out a random hentai, sussy. No, I'm not even the one that came up with that, okay?
What the hell?
What the hell? Alright, I think I got everything here. They're not respawning, it seems. Going to area 4. You okay there? You sound a little constipated there, buddy.
I am, yeah.
You are constipated? Well, you did say you want to eat before stream, though. I'm not surprised.
And it's okay, I'm having coffee, so I'm gonna shit my brains out in about 30 minutes.
So you're gonna shit your brains out, but your shit is still in the brain section, so it might not be a good idea.
Yeah. Just shit it all out. I don't want it anymore.
You keep the shit, but not the brain. I don't think that's how it works.
No, it goes through too.
I'm gonna get stabbed. Never mind, it just missed.
I'm not even doing anything, I'm just standing around. I'm joking.
Vestboard Queen. Come on, man. I really like Vestboard Queen. That fight is so cursed. It is meant to just be annoying. It will fart at you, it will paralyze you, and it will repeat that for however long it wants to. Lobotomies are in right now. Oh, the insects? Yeah, I make sure to bottomize the insects. And the Rathians. And the Rathaloses. Let me check. There are bugs spawning in? Nah. No Vestboards here. Funny. Normally there would be.
Wait, I want to carve.
Oh, there's one right there that did not shatter. Maybe monster fluid?
Oh no.
I got a
No.
frog instead.
No, I'm just being annoying. Oh shit. Can you upswing me so I can do
Huh?
a mounting attack? An aerial attack?
I think that you can do that in Monster Hunter 4. But not in
Wow,
this game.
why aren't we playing that instead? 4, not 4 Ultimate.
4, not 4 Ultimate? Why would you play 4 and not 4 Ultimate?
Because I'm gonna transfer my save to 4G.
And you have to do all that anyways. You have to do the base quest.
No, I
Yeah.
just have to do G rank and high rank care of that. I think. I don't remember. I don't remember how
Wait,
that
does
shit
it
works.
transfer the
I
progress
never-
as well?
Yeah, I think it does. I think since Portal 2, it's done that, but I've never
No, not
actually
really.
done it.
The PSP
I
games
mean, Freedom
did.
2. Fuck.
It didn't.
Are you serious? Wow, that sucks.
Yeah, so if you play Freedom 2 and you transfer your save to Freedom Unite, you just get some extra perks, but you still have to start from the beginning again.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, that's why.
What is the point?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Well, Monster Hunter G is kind of like that, but it saves your HR in town to up to 13.
Yeah, it's like some perks may be transferred, but the progress is still gotta work. So, like I said, you gotta
Yeah.
play the same game twice. That's why I'm considering on just playing Freedom 1 after this instead of G.
And then once you run out of content, you can go back to play G.
No, I'll play the first mobile Monster Hunter game.
Oh god.
I'll play the first mobile game, and I'll go do like the Musu fights in Frontier.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's nuts.
No. I don't know if I'll ever do the Musa fights. Not anytime soon.
You didn't even go into the zone. What the fuck?
Who, me?
Yeah, what the hell?
Can you come? Oh, there it is. Just a
There we
little
go.
more. Like few steps. What's up, all things? Yeah, we're doing a bunch
Monster
of quests.
Hunter.
Because apparently we have to do every single quest in multiplayer to also unlock Fatalis. The first monster hunter with health bar. Yeah. The mobile game.
Alright.
Yeah, the mobile games have health bars, even Explore. Even though Explore has like, it's like 4, it's like section, right? So it's like 25% each. So it's still technically a health bar.
They should bring the Explore weapon to mainline.
The Axel Axe.
Yeah,
I never played it.
I need a more mechanical weapon.
We've
in my
seen
Monster
plenty
Hunter
of
game.
those, yeah. Like, but honestly, if they were, even if they were to bring Magnet Spike, they gotta tone it down. And if they do tone it down, it'll probably
They
not
have to
feel the same.
redesign it, yeah. It has to be a completely new weapon.
To Outlanders. Yeah, there are people there. I've seen.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Nice.
Outlanders is on their second closed beta. And there are people that want it to be on PC. While I can understand it, and while I do agree, I think they're just gonna let it stay on their phones. Because
Yeah, I don't want to play it on
yeah,
fucking phone.
I'm not gonna play it either. Because even the trailer, the first Outlander trailer, is playing the game at like below 30 frames. You can tell some parts it's like the phone is struggling to keep up with the game.
It is certainly a decision.
Yeah. I think they bring it to the Outlanders in the trailer. Nice. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. It's Tencent. They probably just support on their own Android emulator. If it's if it's an emulator specifically designed by Tencent, I might refrain from using that. Oh yeah, cool. Level 1 star is clear. It has the clear indicator.
Makes us. Oh,
Yeah,
God damn
but yeah, it is
Do
a
I have it,
little
though?
sus. That's what I'm saying. Do we really
Yeah,
have
let
to
me see.
fight a Gypsaros? Apsaros Egg Hunt.
I still have one quest to do. Which fucking one? Oh,
I have it. I have a quest clear. It only matters if
15.
I'm the one that's gonna be unlocking fatalities. You don't have to worry about it. Just help me clear these quests, and I'll be fine.
What if I wanted to unlock Fatalis?
Why? Why would you?
I don't know. Why did I do all the village? Every single bit, even the expanding quest.
Listen, you don't have to unlock Fatalis, okay? The quest already adjusted for multiplayer. If you want Fatalis,
Mine.
just let me set it up, and then I'll log off, and then just keep fighting it solo, if that's what you want, okay? See? See? I hammer main, but I still have brain. You don't have to do all that work, alright? But as an matter, just if you're still using Windows, I'm using Windows, totally, legitimately, totally bought the key, absolutely bought the key, totally.
I bought my key too, but it was 95% off.
Yeah, I bought my key too, but it was 100% off.
Do you actually get updates?
It does update, but it couldn't
Oh, that's
update to 11. I'm not using 11 until they get the shit sorted out, because I'm still using 10. But yeah, I'm always like that. I will use an OS system until the tail end of it, and then I'll swap. Because
It is the tail end though.
It is
Oh, you
reaching
mean
the tail
11.
end.
Okay.
It is reaching the tail end. I'm talking
Yeah, you
like
meant 11.
what I mean by tail end is that programs are no longer supporting the one I'm using. Games are no longer supporting the ones I'm using. That's what I'm talking about. Like I'll actually change, right? Because it's just, or else I won't be able to access the stuff I use. But if as long as I can keep using it, I'll still use it. So then I have to fight the on max health of the Fatalis. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'll just up set up each one. Alright. Abseros quest, I guess.
No.
What do you want? Gypseros or Gendrome?
Anything but transport quest today.
Okay, Gendromes. Let's do Gendrome. In the swamp, but it's not too bad. Gendromes are Gendromes. Actually, you know what? Before let me eat for damage so we can finish it up quickly.
You don't need damage, I have Lance.
I know you have Lance. I have Hammer. Okay, I just want it to be done as quickly as possible.
I thought you liked playing this game.
Yeah, I like playing this game.
DPS meta, shake my head.
Gonna play F1, then I'm gonna play that one, 2 then. F1, Freedom 1. Yeah, it won't be anytime soon though. Like my mind at the moment is to just beat this game first.
I'm gonna play Portable 1.
Yeah, Freedom 1. But since, honestly, all things, if you're playing Freedom Unite, just play that. You're playing the best already. The best of Gen 1, Gen 2 games.
Freedom Unite is the generations of second gen.
Yeah, yeah. I believe you get every monster from Gen 1 and Gen 2. And then some.
Yeah, every area too.
Yeah, every area too.
Every weapon, every armor. Everything except the town and the hub.
Yep. Like you're fighting.
That's the only thing missing.
You're fighting the same exact monsters,
Ability
and they move more or less the same exact way. It's basically Iceborne. You're right. You're right. It is, and then some. It has all Gen 1, Gen 2 monsters in there, and it's straightforward too, right? You just go and then you hunt. If you want a bit of gathering quests, you can do treasure hunting quests. And lose your brain, lose your mind like I did.
I saw someone with full Fatalis gear earlier.
Mm-hmm.
They're crazy. That shit costs like 100k Zenny a piece.
Yeah. Like at that point, since Fatalis is like the actual last boss of this game, I probably won't find any reason to actually farm for it. You know, unlike World, Alatrion, Fatalis, and also the Arch-Tempered Volcana gear, they're almost equal to each other, so at least there's some, you know, there's some options, right? In here, it's just like, Fatalis, done. And I'm like, okay, if it's done, then I won't play. I won't play any more of it.
That Alice.
I am lazy that way.
Hates Monster Hunter, shake my head.
Mm-hmm.
Me hates F14, still plays it.
I mean, you can't hate something until you love it first, right? That's how.
Well, yeah, I loved it first. Now I'm like, ugh.
I mean, for a while that was me with Monster Hunter in 2020 because 2019 and 2020. Really? Yeah, because I was just so burnt out of it. It's like,
okay.
I have no aspiration to keep playing this game. Like I was dragging ass, just trying to beat Alatrion and Fatalis. And then once I'm done... Oh, Area 5. What is in Area 5? There's one in Area 8, too.
Damn.
I
That's
think
fucked up. I'm 1 to 5.
Area 5 is...
Oh, no,
Oh,
that's
it's
something
Rathian.
else. Your wife.
Yes. No, it's the person I cuck. Oh wait,
You
no.
missed that
No,
paintball?
wait, hold on. If I cuck Rathian, that means I'm... It's the other
That
way
means you're
around,
gay.
okay? No, shut up.
It means you're gay.
No!
Oh, it's here.
No! That's not what I mean!
Flip that.
Mm-hmm.
that.
Oh,
Yeah.
god damn it, Fake. You did not just come in and hear me say that.
Let's see, Faye knows.
God damn
Faye
it.
knows when someone's being gay.
Why? How would you know?
Because
I'm the
he always comes
straightest...
into my stream when I'm saying some gay shit.
I'm the straightest of straights on Twitch.tv, okay?
You're about as straight as a... Holy shit, I invaded that.
How do you become straight as a holy shit?
I'm as straight as this lance. Slightly crooked.
God damn, it just keeps on moving. Oh god.
Hey, stand still, you shit.
I know. I agree. This is getting ragdolled like crazy. Oh, sorry. That lands ain't straight either.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Alright, as I was saying earlier, when it comes to beating the final boss of a game, after that, I'm like, okay, I'm moving on to the next thing. Like, there might be some stuff I'm missing, like, for example, Final Fantasy VII. I beat the final boss, but then there are like a few bosses after that, right? There are the other ultimate weapons that you have to fight. There's Ruby, there's Sapphire, there's Emerald. I didn't do those.
Pokemon.
I also did not get the
Diamond.
others, the remaining summon that I have to get, which is, I believe, Knights of the Round Table, or Knights of the Round, not Knights of the Round Table, it's just Knights of the Round. That's what the name is. I didn't get that summon, but also it was a good thing, because apparently, from what I understand, if you get that last summon in Final Fantasy VII, it increases the difficulty of the final boss.
What?
Because that summon is just so OP.
That's fucked up.
So, me not getting it somehow made me just just barely beat the game. Because I was underleveled, and every turn, you know, there are 3 party members. Every turn, 2 party members die. One of them is always keeping them up. They keep raising them and you know, Phoenix Downs and what have you. And that just keeps just non-stop. Also, Frontier lands when? I don't know, Daryl. I have I did have a lands in Frontier.
Man, Frontier runs like fucking shit on my system. I don't know why.
You might have to fix that. I will be down to play that.
I'm gonna, yeah. If I could get it to run well, then probably play it.
From
I'm gonna
what
have to, like, download a bunch of VC crap.
Yeah, from what I understand, you can also play that on phone, on your phone.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I've seen it in the Discord server.
I mean, my controller can connect to the phone too. To Android.
Like, I've seen a Steam
So, yeah.
Deck. I want to say either PSP or PS Vita, one of the two, that can play Frontier.
Yeah, it came out on Vita.
Yeah, I know it came out on
It came
Vita.
out on Vita at some point.
You definitely can on Android. Yep. Hi, I'm paralyzed.
Is that a bee shaking its ass?
It looks like
It is.
that. Okay, I think I
BS.
found the second one. I think they spawn in Area 8.
Oh, that makes sense. Ding.
But chatting on phone is a
on
pain in the
phone.
ass. Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. It's like when Freedom Unite was on iOS. there was native online, and you had to like chat on a separate like program within the app,
Yeah.
like the game.
I don't know why they
That was so
discontinued
weird.
that game.
Because Capcom fucking hates any Monster Hunter game that isn't the current one. Fucking Capcom.
It is a mainline game, isn't it?
Yeah, technically.
Technically. Yeah, and it has like a
It's Monster Hunter
lock-on system as
2.8
well.
Final Mix.
Right? That's a cool thing about that I heard. You can lock on to the target.
Yeah, it has target and focus cam, and the interaction prompts
I'm sorry.
for the.
Didn't mean to knock you
fine.
up.
It's for the. Yeah, sure. It's for the.
Remember, chat, this is the straightest stream you ever seen on Twitch, okay? And YouTube. And also the Monster Energy platform.
Just wait until. Oh
Ah,
yeah, that
goddammit.
reminds me.
It felt like
didn't
me
know I
instead
could
of
go
you,
to the-
son of a bitch.
I didn't know I can go to the JP data center in 14. I thought I had to get a Japanese copy.
Oh, okay.
So I can harass you whenever you play the game again.
Why?
Because it'd be funny.
It would be funny for you.
Yeah, what?
If you want to have fun, just do an egg quest, and you'll be the lucky one. I'm sure. You will be the lucky one. When it comes to
when
eggs...
we do the egg quest again, I know I'm gonna fucking have to bring them.
Bring what exactly?
The eggs, and then you can kill everything.
Yeah. But we have to tactically be fast as well, because, apparently,
Make a dash shoot.
apparently the bullfungos respawn from the
That
ground.
was so shit. I forgot about that.
Yeah, sometimes
In
they
the
just come
entrance.
out of the ground, like they
In
dug.
the fucking wall.
Yeah, or the wall.
Yeah, the ground too. Yeah.
That's like something you don't
Fucking
see.
hell.
You don't see in often. Like Diablos flying around or Devil Joe digging underground. Yeah, Devil Joe
That quest
digs.
just-
It used to dig in 3rd gen.
Yeah. I remember.
I've seen it plenty of times in Portable 3rd.
Oh man, I can't wait till we play Try.
I can't wait to hear you. I can't wait to hear you say. Can't wait to play whatever next Monster Hunter game as soon as we play the one you wish to be playing now.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm gonna say can't wait to play Generations Ultimate.
Oh god.
And, during Try.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like,
there are.
hell yeah, we're playing Try. I'm be like, this game sucks.
Yeah. There are a few
I'm-
people. I don't get that question too often, but there are a few people that ask me like, when are you gonna do Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate? And I'm like, when I'm done, and when I feel like I'm ready.
Yeah.
Because it's
Because
the
that
fucking
that game's fucking huge.
yeah.
Oh shit! Whoops.
Like in my opinion,
Like,
4 Ultimate
flew,
is a
like-
big game. 4 Ultimate is a huge game, and from what I understand, that game is even bigger than 4 Ultimate.
Yep. I never
So-
finished it. Then again, I never finished most of the Monster Hunter games. Big fan.
Big fan.
No, but when I ran you over just now, you like rubber banded side to side.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Just nudge me
Oh, shit.
sideways. How dare you?
I'm just thrusting into you. Yep.
I'm not saying anything. Just let that
You're acting
sink.
like my mom now. She just ignores me when I say stupid shit instead of telling me to shut up.
Mm.
Yeah, see.
Karen Tobias does every village quest in Generations Ultimate. Dude, I checked the quest list. There's like 400 village quests and 700 guild quests in Generations Ultimate. What do you mean you're waiting for me to do all of the village quests?
Dude, Bio hates playing Monster Hunter. That's why he doesn't do 100% runs.
I don't do 100% or platinum any game or any series for that matter. Okay. I don't because it's just not my thing.
You're missing out on the stress.
My goal in every monster game is to beat each monster once. If it has me fight the same monster again in a higher rank, sure, no problem. But the goal is to fight each monster once. It's to experience all of them. You don't have to 100%, you just do all of his quests. Why would I do that? Aurelia has too many quests. Yes! Okay, I'm not saying Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate is a bad game. It has its own quirks, it has its own stuff. But it is also to some degree, a copy-paste of the major games of each generation into that. Alright? It's a copy-paste.
Are you saying Monster Hunter isn't... Are you saying Monster Hunter doesn't have original content? They just copy-paste?
They just copy-paste. Yes and no. They copy-paste from their own. That's why it is. I will sound like a hater of Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, but I'm just saying what I'm seeing. I haven't experienced it yet, right? We'll get there at some point. Don't worry. That's why I don't want to play Generations Ultimate, because I'm playing games that essentially has the same exact kind of monsters in that game. The ones that would be considered different would probably be anything from Monster Hunter World or later, and possibly Frontier, because Frontier, it has more of its own exclusive monsters than the actual ones that you get to fight in the mainline games. By far, from my experience, right? So even though it's still a monster game, and a lot of monsters are based off the ones in the mainline games, they actually act different in Frontier, right? Like Direx, for example. If people, I just say, oh, Direx is just a Tigrex that does lightning attacks. And I'm like, yeah, to some degree, but you never seen a Tigrex that summons a floor. So it can, it summons a wall from the floor, so it can use that to propel itself and jump off of to dash toward you, right? You see where I'm going with this? Lucent Nagakuga. I believe Lucent Nagakuga might have some relation to exotic Nagakuga. So yes, Monster Hunter Frontier is its own thing, right? It starts like a regular Monster Hunter game, but over time it starts to be different. Fatalis in Frontier doesn't feel the same in the mainline games. Fatalis only has horns on his head. But Fatalis in Frontier, you saw it, right? It has horns on the side. It does a massive beam. It summons spirit balls. You know how crazy it can be fighting monsters in that game. It's different. It's so different that I had to literally shift my mindset into thinking it's a different game for me to actually enjoy it. My brain works a little differently. It has to go through some what's the word? Some convincing from myself, by myself, to myself. And I came up with the conclusion that Frontier is old gen, to some degree, old gen Monster Hunter Rise. There. But I prefer that over Monster Hunter Rise, especially in multiplayer. Alright, I don't mind exaggerated movements, but I just don't like it when there is just so much damn Spider-Man with neon green spider webs that glow in the dark, covering my entire goddamn screen.
So you're saying old gen is better?
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. There are some things I
like.
like.
Somebody in chat going, "Can that guy shut the fuck up?"
That's you.
Yeah, I'm rage baiting in chat. I'm rage
You're-
baiting the chat.
You're rage baiting the chat of the stream you're also in.
Yeah.
Insane streamer. I know. I will
What do you think about
experience
the
all the
politics of
monsters.
Minegard Town?
Don't worry. I will experience all the monster games, and then I can finally have like a proper opinion of each one. Because aside from the other one I can see myself skip would probably just be Monster Hunter G and Monster Hunter Freedom 2.
No, you should play those too.
Why the fuck would I play
Well, I mean,
Freedom
not like
2?
it matters. Not like it matters, because there's gonna be that one chud that's like, you're not a true Monster Hunter fan because you didn't play all of them, even though you did.
I also don't care.
Yeah.
Because even though if I did, there's gonna be someone as, oh, you're not a true Monster Hunter fan because you have a Palico. And then when I stop bringing Palico, oh, you're not a true Monster Hunter fan because you don't use every weapon at least 100 times. And when I do that, oh, you're not a true Monster Hunter fan because you didn't fight every monster with no armor. And it's just gonna keep on going. There's gonna be that every single time. That's why I just stopped caring. You know, if the game says quest clear, and you disagree with how I beat it, that just goes to show that you're mad that I was able to beat the game by not being optimal while you had to. Right?
There's gonna be that one guy that asks you how you feel about butt sex.
That's your stream. Yeah, Reels also stream
Yeah.
on YouTube, and it's like there are people asking him to send him feet pics or sell him feet pics. Yeah. You're not a true Monster Hunter fan because you don't agree with me. My god, he returns to Gen 1. Yeah, only for the time being.
Ow.
Because, yeah. Gypsearls, by the way. Forest and
That's
Hills!
fine.
Okay, this is a good one. This is a good one. Forest and Hills. I like Forest and Hills.
God damn it.
Why?
It better not go to area fucking 6.
Oh, you mean 9. You mean the hallway?
Nah, 9 is fine. 9 is fine.
At least
I'd
this
rather
is
take 9
Freedom?
than 6.
No, this is Monster Hunter 1. 1.
This is
I've beaten Freedom in the past.
The original.
Yeah, I just have a
Original.
widescreen. Yeah, widescreen patch, and also a patch that has you play this game with PSP style controls. So at least it plays at least bearable to play.
This.
Are you in my quest, or is there someone else
Yeah.
in my quest? Because it says not everyone is.
I don't know.
Oh, someone, Mars joined the.
Oh, they unjoined.
Yeah, they
joined
they
back.
joined by mistake. Yeah. Because you don't agree with me. You're not a true Monster Hunter fan. That's also the funny part. There are a lot of people that call them that, you know, they're like, I'm a true Monster Hunter fan, but the first game they played is Generations Ultimate, and they refuse to play anything before that. They might have the
I'm a
courage to
Monster
play.
Hunter World vet.
Yeah. They might play 4 Ultimate. And then they claim that they're a true fan. Not because not because they, you know, because they want to put other people down. Mostly, right? Mostly.
Yeah.
Like I don't care. If people consider me a veteran or not, I honestly don't care. Because in the end, if the game says you win, well, I win. No fair, your
You are a
main
winner.
weapons. At least you have friends to play with. No fair, your main weapon in the first gen. Oh, to be fair, I started in this game. So I had no choice. I had no choice but to adapt.
Imagine weapon.
I can go with Lance as well, but at the same time, I cannot go... Like, I can understand some people where they're like, oh, I cannot play this game because it doesn't have the weapon that I prefer to use. I can see where they're coming from. However, that's the downside because Monster Hunter, I know it's weird for me to say this, Monster Hunter really forces you to adapt and change your weapons. Area 9, by the way, at the entrance.
What, you think I haven't played this game before?
Hmm. So I can see why. However, let's admit, right? Most of the people that refuse to play Gen 1 games are people that only play longsword. I'm sure people on my gen, oh, here it is again. Bio shitting on longsword players again. Yes. Everyone that plays any other weapon, regardless of which game they start in, they're willing to play Gen 1 games. But the most I've seen so far that refuse to play Gen 1 games are longsword players. Second to that, probably Switch Axe players. Oh, not Switch Axe, Charge Blade players. But Charge Edge players is a little bit easier to convince because, you know, at least I have friends that can, you know, I have some logical explanation. I'm like, you know what, dude? I know your favorite weapon is a Charge Blade, but you know what? You can just count 1, 2, 3 and still hit the enemy instead of getting a PhD in mathematics and still missing.
Yeah, I got a PhD.
In what?
A pretty hard dick.
I don't know, man. Looks kind of limp. Yep. Right there. Yeah, I see it right there. It's pretty limp.
I've been waiting the whole fucking stream to say that.
Is your name Fred Durst? Because you got a limp biscuit right there, buddy.
Yo, that reminds me. You know what they localized Limp Bizkit to in JoJo?
Mm-hmm. Also gonna force you to have patience too. Yes.
Oh fuck.
Yes. Oh, it went behind me. It flew behind me. What a wise word. But yes.
Also, why are you looking at my penis?
Did we break the face, or did I just...
Answer my question.
Nice. Interesting that so many players both like Hammer and Lance, and they're so different. It's so interesting that so many players like both Hammer and Lance when they're so different. Yeah. Listen, I don't care about damage as a Hammer player or Greatsword player. You know what makes me feel good, like rubbing your own nipples good? It's when I stagger the monster by hitting the face. That's what gets me off, okay? See, that stagger, that stun, you guys, I've learned to withstand the temptation, but, you know, I've busted numerous nuts whenever I hit a monster in the face so hard that they stagger or stun, okay? That's my interest.
What is scaling?
No, it's not the fact that you expect me to fuck a Gypseros. No, that's not. It's the act of hitting the face. That's what I'm saying, okay? When I play Lance, I'm just giggling whenever the monster's just trying so hard to do damage, and I'm just putting my shield up just to deal with it. Very different mindsets from what we typically see nowadays. That is fast.
I don't know, man. I think I'm the one doing damage here.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
As soon as I bring up the damage, he's like, "No."
You want to see the results? Yes, I want to see the results. I don't care about the statistics. I am very different from the mindset of, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this amount of damage. If the amount of damage is a necessity, like for example, Dragonators, the uses of Dragonators or other large monster, anti-large monster weapons, yes, I will utilize them. But when it comes to like the player utilizing every single second to making sure to do damage, that I'm not interested in. I'm not interested in whatsoever. If I time out, hey, I time out. Just gonna be more aggressive. right? Like some fights really require you to be more aggressive, but not all the time. There are some fights. Siege fights are definitely one of them. Fatalis Alatrion, basically one of them. Safi Jiva as well. Those fights are the exceptions. And I'm okay with that because it's not the entire game, right? As soon as Moss Hunter... Here's the problem that I have with Moss Hunter is that... And it also seems to be other kinds of games as well. I don't know why game developers tend to try to cater to like 5% of their player base because they're like speedrunners and what have you. And I'm like, brother, that's like 5%, if not less than 5% of your entire player base. Make arena challenge quests for these people. That's fine, right? But if you transform the entire game to cater to them, that's gonna cause some more discourse. Because we've seen that with Alatrion in Monster Hunter World. Yeah? We've seen that with Alatrion. A lot of people did not like Alatrion because it's like there are much more people that don't necessarily care about elemental damage. And then you have that situation going on. That's the only reason why I don't like Alatrion. Alatrion is a headache of a fight. And I know people will say, "Oh, just make just make an elemental weapon." Duh. No, the game doesn't expect you to make elemental weapons. The game expects you to make 2 builds for one monster. One for fire elemental damage, one for ice elemental damage, or water, one of the two. I don't remember exactly. Yes, you can make dragon, but you might as well be using a physical or raw weapon or blast weapon using that. Right? Right? Because it's too specific, and the amount of investment that has to be that is required is a little bit too much. Because a lot of stuff requires you to grind a lot and spend a lot of hours just to be able to face the monster. Not to just to be able to face the monster. Like I've been telling people this. My game hours in Monster Hunter World Iceborne was 600 before the Guiding Lance. After the Guiding Lance, my game hours were 800 hours. That's how much time I spent. Yes, it's including AFK times and going to the toilet and whatever, right? But still, just 200-hour increase just because of trying to mine stuff. It's ridiculous. I don't have an issue with the difficulty with Iceborne and Latrion. You have an issue with the number of hoops you have to jump through. Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. I don't mind the difficulty. I don't mind the difficulty. One issue I have with Alatrion is that fucking wall. That wall. When you're trying to clutch claw Alatrion to that wall, it's also RNG. It's like, is it a wall or is it not a wall? It's like, yeah. Anything, yeah, that don't hit fast like Dual Blaze or Sword and Shield suffered on a Latrion fight. Exactly. It is not impossible to use other weapons against a Latrion at the time. Other melee weapons. But it really diminishes the people that want to do it. Their solution was to basically make Fatalis and make you fight a Latrion to unlock Fatalis. But that version of Alatrion is much easier, I must admit, right? It's much faster. The elemental threshold is much lower. Which I'm okay with, but I still don't like it, if you get what I mean. You have to use element, you have to break the horns, you have to do good damage. Breakable horns deal no damage, and yes, exactly. Exactly, fake crits. Breaking the horns is already a problem already. And I don't mean like a bad problem, I mean it's a problem that you'll have to overcome as part of the mechanic of the fight. But the elemental requirement, the elemental damage requirement is the one that I don't necessarily agree with. Agree. Forced to making elemental builds. Yeah, exactly. Because number one, I'm a heavy weapon user, and most of the time, heavy weapon users, heavy weapon melee weapon users, don't use elemental weapons because it's ass. It's ass. Maybe some status, sure, but not elemental. By the way, we got a 15 coal quest. You want to do that? There.
Sorry, what?
15 coal. You want to do that?
Oh yeah, hold on. Fuck, how do I stand up?
You get some iron pickaxes.
I'm drunk.
You're drunk. Okay. You're forced to make an element. You haven't gone that far. Elemental build, yes. Kultura is a much better way to encourage people to use element. Just make the monster take a crap ton of elemental damage. Yeah, and mechanically speaking, Kultura was pretty fun as well. My only issue is that it wasn't what they said, or it wasn't what they implied the fight was supposed to be. If you get what I mean. It says 16 people siege, and I'm like, sure, but it's not necessarily the same thing. Because it you know, you kind of have to like redo it every single time. The way that I can think of Kultura should have been done is 4 players per zone, right? So there's like the zone 1 where it's like a little maze in Kultura, phase 1, and then there's phase 2, and then right before the slope that goes down the volcano part, and then phase 3 is that part, and then phase 4 is the one with the stripper pole. That the stripper pole stalagmite. We call it the stripper pole, okay? Uh-oh.
Is it tool day?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. An idea of being forced, making it such easier using elemental one is one thing, but raw should always be good enough for a clear, even if slow. Exactly. Exactly. Raw or even status elements should be enough to get a clear. Elemental damage should be an advantage, not a necessity, if you get what I mean. Gog Mazdios is another example in of a good example in Monster Hunter 4, not 4, sorry, in Wilds, where fire damage will help a lot, but even if you don't have it, so what? You can still beat it. I wonder if Olgin and Latron fight. No! I use Blast. I use Blast on the village quest Alatrion and still beat it. I think I use Nagakuga, which has crit and... No, I don't think I have. Yeah, you can use any weapon you want against Alatrion, really. And you'll be just fine.
I'll be back real quick.
Okay, take your time. I'll store some stuff anyways.
Yeah.
Olgin and Alatrion was entirely different. Yes, it is chaotic. Alatrion and Olgin is chaotic, but it is honestly much more fair, in my opinion. It's difficult, but it's not impossible. That's why I was a bit disappointed with Alatrion in Iceborne. Because it's like, really? I gotta do all this? You're currently in 3 Ultimate. Oh yeah, play it. Enjoy it. Oh yeah, speaking of 3 Ultimate, the video is on the way. The video is about to be done. There's like a few things left to do. Currently Zero, like I'm waiting for Zero's aside, but he's currently dealing with some bullshit. So I'm not gonna pressure him and such. I'm just gonna let him do it in his own time. Like, my goal, honestly, my goal is to always release a video at the end of the month or at the start of the month. Any additional videos I can release in the middle of the month, no problem. But every month, if I plan to release one video a month, right? However, for in this case, I'm not gonna be too sticklish or anything. Just gonna let people do things their own time. Obviously fair, not like to the point where I have to wait months or anything. Because I gotta be honest, I've dealt with a lot of people like that, where they said they'll do something and they didn't end up not doing it, and then I just said like, all right, fuck it, you know, I'm just gonna go ahead and just move on to the next thing. Because
Not me though. I'm loyal.
to be fair, yes, you have been a very, very good boy. Don't worry, chat. It doesn't sound. It's not gay. It's not. Shut up. It's not gay. He's a very, very good boy. I'll sell these. I can buy these herbal medicines another time. Don't worry.
God damn it, dude.
Clip that chat. Oh god. Oh, I like how your review is detailed. The swimming combat is not bad if you have a second analog stick. I like how your review is detailed. A review of Wilds? Or which one is it? Which one are you referring to? Or 3 Ultimate? Sleep bombing and Latrion was so popular back in HR 49 people stuck under urgent. They would just regularly sort of say SB Allah. I didn't have that. I didn't have that. I just joined a random server and people joined my hunt against Elatrion. Because I was just that sick and tired of it. I tried to solo it, but it's just like, it took me weeks. And it took me weeks.
Washed up streamer. Can't believe this.
Yeah, I know, I'm washed up, okay?
Well,
It's good
I
to
haven't
be
even
washed
soloed
up.
it ever.
Yeah, it's good to be washed up because when you're washed up, it means you're clean, not sweaty.
I take a bath in hand sanitizer.
Okay, what did you when it comes out? Yes, I understand that people want to see me play Generations Ultimate, but yes, it'll be a while from now. I won't be surprised if people would get sick and tired of waiting for me to play Generations Ultimate. It's like, oh, it's too long or whatever. I won't be surprised because it is a lot to go through, and there's a lot of overlapping. There's a lot of overlapping and a lot of crossover stuff. Wait, did someone join my quest?
What the fuck? Why did they both join? I guess they need it.
Oh, okay. Okay then. Okay, no rushing, yeah.
Fuck it.
Yeah, I'll definitely get into Generous Ultimate. I just have plans to play this game, Moss Hunter 2, Moss Hunter Try, because I never got the chance to play those games. Right? That once I'm done with those, I'll give myself like a break, like a proper break, not like a few months, maybe like half a year or a full year, and then I'll be refreshed to do Generations Ultimate, because I know Generations Ultimate is gonna be, it's gonna feel old gen to some degree.
I give him 1 month.
1 month for what?
Break.
You know, rushing like edging. Got that?
Yeah, sure. What the fuck?
Whenever you want to, is all the time. It'll be worth it. Yeah, that's my main concern, is that when I play Generations Ultimate, my main concern is, will I be interested to keep playing it, or will I be too burnt out, or just burnt out in general to play it?
Do what you did before.
Yeah, because last
Do
year,
low rank, then high rank, then G rank.
yeah, I'll probably do that.
Oh my shit! There's a
'Cause
goddamn.
I did it last year
Radios.
too, right? Like I played Gen 1 and Gen 2 games, and somehow I got so burnt out of Gen 1 and Gen 2 games that Gen 3 games
That
was
you
like a
came back.
breath of fresh air, because I know for a fact that Gen 3 games have different monsters, right? There might be a few that would be from older gens. That's fine, like Rathian, Rathalos. But majority of Gen 3 monsters are new introductions. They're like actually new ones. Right, like instead of Keju,
Should've
we
worked
have
that
Giganox. Instead of Basarios and Gravios, we have Uragans. Instead of Tigrex, we have Barioth. Instead of instead of Tigrex, we have Deviljho, which is the better predator, apex predator.
True.
Instead of longsword, we have switch axe. Oh, who's the roaming monster?
Fatalis.
Fatalis! Oh shit, we can just beat the game right here, right now.
Oh shit! No, it's
Oh, that's
Gravios,
cool.
but holy fuck.
He is
Nearly
big, long, and
blasted me.
hard, just like no, not.
Bro, he is shooting me. I nearly got one shot.
I'll burn out sticks that long. I think you should split it to parts. I'll probably split Monster Generations Ultimate into parts. I'm thinking of doing low rank, high rank, and then G rank. You get what I mean? So low rank village, low rank guild, and then take a break. High rank village, high rank guild, then take a break, and then do G rank. Or I might just do G rank right after that, because a lot of times G rank tends to be much shorter than high rank. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. However, I must be honest that one of my goals when it comes to making videos is to make a whole video covering a whole game. And then maybe in the future, a video covering a part of a big series, right? Like I want to do that with Castlevania, where I covered the the NES Castlevania games. But one thing I also remembered, NES games are very short. They are very short. You can beat them within a day or two. After that, are we gonna lose this quest? I swear to God.
Okay, well I got my 10 coal. We should probably go back right now, because
You do?
holy shit.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, you're right.
No,
got
that guy
10.
disconnected actually, because
I have 4.
see how he's going off the map?
Yeah. John, welcome in.
Damn.
That's how you like to do it too. Yeah, and that's how I generally play most of the games. Most of the times, especially
Oh
old gen.
shit.
Like I will actually play low rank or village quest and I'll take a break. And I'll come back later for like high rank and G rank. It's just how I prefer doing it. Because
Tyrandian.
that's just how I understand myself sometimes, where if you play a series or a game franchise for a while, you start to understand how you feel towards it. And also when you're an adult, you have to understand that you don't see time the same way you saw time when you were a child or a teenager. You get what I mean? You don't see it the same. You know, when you're
It
like
gets worse.
when you're like 10 years old, you're like, oh, I got all the time in the world, I can keep playing, yeah. And then when you get older, it's like, oh shit, I gotta do this in 2 hours, I gotta do that in 3 hours, and then after that 3 hours, I gotta do this, and I'm like, oh shit, I only have 2 hours to play a game or something like that. In my case, I have 8 hours for like a few times a week. You get what I mean? So Dragon Quest has entered the chat in response to NES games being short. I'm pretty sure the RPGs will be much longer than usual compared to a platformer. But generally speaking, NES games are shorter than most games nowadays. Like, for example, you compare platformers in NES versus platformers nowadays. Back then it would be, they would make the game longer by making it just painfully harder, right? That's why it feels like you spend all those hours playing those games, even though number one, you are a child and you have a massive skill issue, and therefore you die a lot. And you lose a lot, and you have to restart again. You gotta go all the way from the start of the map just to, or panic. Nowadays, video games are just so different. There is difficulty, but there's also more in quantity, if you get what I mean. Right? There's also more in quantity. I think we can end the quest. I got 10 coal as well.
Yeah, just end it. I don't want to. I didn't
Yeah.
somehow die again.
One person
I don't know.
carded, one person disconnected. We had 2 more faints left. I guess we're not
Yeah,
afraid
this
of
is,
difficulty at all. Yes, fake crits. And also remember that a lot of older games, especially NES games, they were made first as arcade games. So they were not making the game longer with difficulty. They were making the game harder so that kids would put more quarters into it so they get more profit, right? And then they ported it into the home consoles. And they're like, you know, yeah, we don't get as much quarters, but they still paid for the game. You get what I mean? A lot of people don't like to admit this. You have to understand that these games are developed by companies. And what do companies like? They like money. They like money. Yes, they like money. In a business standpoint, it's understandable. As a gamer, it sucks, but as an adult that has a little bit of an understanding of how business works, it's like, what do you expect? It is, to them, you see it as a game, but they see it as a product. It's just how it is. You know, making it as an art form is there, but you have to understand that they made it with the hopes of gaining profit first, right? The only Castlevania game you beat is Dracula X. Dracula X. Rondo of Blood, I believe, right? It's funny how the concept of supply and demand can reframe your entire perspective in the world. Yeah. 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 That's just the world we live in. I'm gonna keep coal. I believe we're gonna have to use it at some point there. Again, right? Rondo of Blood remake, gotcha.
Sure. Rondo of Blood.
And that's why
Yeah.
I was explaining earlier that a lot of people that like to say, oh, games are so much better back then. Games are... no, they're not so much better back then. You just didn't have to pay for them. That's why they're better. Life was so much better when you didn't have to pay for anything you have. I've seen some people, you know, and complain and argue with me about like games costing them money, and I'm like, brother, your parents are fucking rich. They buy you every fucking console under the sun, and also you emulate games that you can't get access anymore. And now you complain that you're spending $20 for an indie game. Now you're complaining of spending the first $20 that you're gonna spend on a video game. And it's a obviously, you know, it's just the perspective. Bruh. Egg 3 herbivore eggs and 3 suit stone ore. Which one do you want? Pick your poison.
That sounds like dog shit.
Gamers don't understand economics at all.
Should
No,
be a
it's
Basario's quest there.
it's children. A lot of them are children, like actual children. Like they don't understand economy at all, right?
Whoops.
Yes,
Bro,
it's
what the fuck?
it's good to say that they should make the game just for the art. Okay. They like to compare free-to-play games to games that are that have to be bought in order to be played. And I'm like, don't you know that the free game you're playing has income? And they're like, what do you mean? I was like, okay, what game do you play? And they're like, I play this gacha game with waifus. And I'm like, huh. And you think that they developed this game for the art?
Hey, man. They might.
And I'm like, okay, what's the name? What's the name of the game? Tower of Saviors. This is a very old game. I don't know if anyone knows that. Tower of Saviors.
I didn't even know that.
It's a puzzle-like game where you get cards to summon creatures, and they're also waifus. Like basically like Yu-Gi-Oh to some degree. Some cards are like monsters, some cards are like really hot waifu witches or whatever, right? When you grow up, you lean towards the pirating. Like, I'm not trying to be all like philosophical or whatever. I'm just stating the obvious. Just really think about it. In the end of the day, these games are developed by companies, and companies are looking to gain a profit. Why do you think Blizzard stopped StarCraft? Because it didn't make them enough money. They sold amount in World of Warcraft, and it cost and it actually gained them more profit than the entirety of StarCraft 2. That's why they stopped it. They stopped developing StarCraft games. Because it wasn't meeting the margins. That's why whenever people comment in my videos about video games, especially the Wilds one, you know, people are like, oh, the game is bad and it's like this because they want to get, they only did it for the money, for the investors, for the stockholders. And I'm like, no shit. You're talking about Capcom. Capcom has been developing games for decades already, probably nearly 50 years at this point. Alright, let me check 3 stars. Oh, there's Gravios. There's Capture a Live Kazoo. Bring me a please. Capture a. No, fuck that. I'm not doing please all day. Catch a Rathalos. Catch a Yin. What are these influx of capturing quests? Which one do you want? There's Capture Yunkutku, Capture Rathalos, Capture Plesiod, Capture Kezu, Capture Gravios.
Fuck, the Basario's quest is not here.
No Basarios.
Kutku, I guess.
Kutku, okay. I will stay in the camp and you capture it, okay? Because I might end up killing it.
Oh my god.
Free to play, give negative meaning nowadays.
Wait. What the fuck?
It's a capture quest.
No, I'm looking at your screen. For some reason, on your end, I'm still in my leather gear.
Oh, really?
Yeah, what is that?
What are you wearing? Crazy. Oh, yeah, you are wearing Rathalos. But yeah, you're right. You, like, the top is like a leather.
It just changed. The fuck? I'm going insane.
Just give it a couple love taps.
Have some love. Where's this jungle?
The game is trying to test your patience. See, I told you. The real boss fight of Monster Hunter is not the bosses themselves. It's patience. That's why people hold Lao Shan Lung to a high standard. Not because the boss is hard. Because you had to wait. You had to wait. Staggering it is actually a bad thing while it's on the way to the wall, to the gate, right? Because it just delays it. Doing too much damage is actually not good because all you do is just stagger. Like Lashano is just like, and then you stagger it, and it keeps walking forward. It's just like that nonstop. I know I look like a retard just now, but
Whoa!
whoa! I didn't use
I'm
that
sorry,
word.
sir. Do you make enough Twitch money for that?
Actually, no. I earned $2.
I don't think they give a shit. I don't think they care. I'll be honest.
I earned $2 per 10-hour stream worth of ad revenue. What do you expect?
I like scaring people like that. You can't say that. Apparently, you can.
Yeah.
Did you
Have
get
you done enough
the
damage in the
train?
first phase you wait? Exactly. What's the worst hunt in the series in my opinion? It's by generation. For Gen 1 games, I really don't like Gypsaros. It just spends too much time running around the triangular formation. Gen 2, I don't like. This is a tie. I don't like Plesioth as much and Shengaren because they just waste too much time. Plesioth just swims too much. Shengaren is just annoying because you have to have a specific armor set or skill to avoid it from literally stun or tremor locking you. For Gen 3, Gen 3 is anything that has to do with you fighting the monster underwater. Yeah. Gen 4. Gen 4 is an interesting one. I know a lot of people may like it, but I don't like... It's a tie between Gormagala and Gongmazios. Gormagala because of just the AoE spams. And also the fact that its wing cape thing tends to move you around so much that it sometimes make you miss attacking it. Like I get it. Like I get it. It's part of the monster, but it's a cape as well, right? It's a cape. It's a wing cape thingy. It's not supposed to be like a wall that's moving you around. Gongmazios for a very similar reason, but more importantly, due to how skinny its goddamn limbs are, that it's so hard to hit it. Like, come on, man, water combat is not that bad, so it is. Anything water combat I don't like. The only thing that I like water combat wise would probably be Dire Miralis, but the main reason of that is because it goes to land and water more or less equally. It doesn't prioritize one or the other more than the other one. Oh, water combat is not that bad. It also has to do with the weapon choices. There are people that say, oh, water combat is good. Okay, what's your weapon? Either guns or longsword. And I'm like...
Lance.
Right? Or lance. For me, when I play hammer and greatsword underwater, it is the most painful experience ever. Hammer relies on you charging a lot, even on land. And underwater is just a pain in the ass because anything can nudge you from every direction.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
Don't put the
Ice.
okay. Okay. I'm yapping and then yeah. I don't have a trap, but I have a trank bomb.
I do.
Okay.
I have a trap.
You find hammer easier to use underwater than longsword? Really? For me, I would for underwater, I tend to use greatsword more, and I just use the classic Monster Hunter 1 combo. Don't put it down.
Hello?
It will jump down and fly.
I'm gonna put it down.
I don't have traps on me, okay? I didn't bring any.
Did you get the trap tool? I'm gonna put it down. I'm gonna put it down. We got this. We got this. I got a PhD.
Okay. Also, the first one missed. It went literally.
I saw.
Through...
I missed my first one too.
It went through its ear. Yeah, Great Sword in the Water is all right because I do the Monster Hunter 1 combo where it's the side swipe and then the uppercut, or the downward slash and the uppercut there's really no charging that I have to do. Here she put hammer next. You never touch bow guns as the can't make statement on them. Yes, but generally speaking, when it comes to underwater combat, range you have no problem at all, right? Like you just look at the monster and you shoot at that general direction, and you're probably gonna hit it anyways. But yeah, underwater combat is very annoying. It's too slow and it just makes heavy weapon users, for my case, in my perspective, and from experience, just much more unbearable. But what they did for Monster Hunter Wilds Wonder Combat, I like it a lot. I was really when Tri and 3 Ultimate said, oh, you can use harpoons. I'm like, oh, does it mean that like I get to harpoon to the monster and, you know, make it so that I can attack on Titan the monster for a limited amount of time? Is that no? It's like, oh, okay. What does it do? Oh, it only kills the small monsters. I'm like, I could do that with my weapon anyways. That doesn't make any sense. You know?
Giant beak.
It was a scam. Harpoons are a scam. Yeah, harpoons are disappointing. Yeah, it's like, oh, you can't get the fish liver because you use your weapon, but you can get it if you use the harpoons. And I'm like, that does not make any sense. I already have a tool that does that job already. Like, why even bother? Darius is coming in Master Rank Wilds. There's no way they added other one just laggy. I honestly believe that what they did for Lagaicrus, the water combat, was planned, but they rushed it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back, okay? I'll talk about the water combat in a little bit in Wilds.
See, Chad, he hates Monster Hunter. Did he mute me too? God damn it. Oh, good. When Bio gets back, say that his mic is muted or something. I don't know. Did you know he likes men's butts? It's true, he told me. Okay, what do I need this crap for? Cuckoo stuff? Nothing, great. Webbing? Sounds about right, yep. Yep.
Yeah, they can hear you. So, water combat in Wilds. I honestly believe that they intended Utuna to have a fight like Lagaicrus, but they scrapped it last minute to release the game. They scrapped it last minute. What they did for Lagaicrus in Wilds, I like how it moves. I don't like Lagaicrus in 3 and 3 Ultimate.
That's
Right?
where they came from. Holy shit, giant beak is worth a lot.
I just feel like Geiker's, the regular one, specifically the regular one, is underwhelming at best for me, right? I honestly think that Lagiacrus should be acting more like an Ivory Lagiacrus from the start, but it was underutilized.
Bro, what the? Okay. Do you have Basarius?
They're Basarius, okay. Use the
I don't
shower
have it,
water for the
but-
shower for the stupid tuna. Yeah. Gen 5, World and Rise. What fights do I not like? Funny enough, Rise I don't like. I don't like Gormagala's attacks. And Shigaru Magala as well. Oh no, sorry, not Shigaru. Chaotic Gormagala. For the same reason as for Ultimate. The design is cool, but fighting it is annoying. Fighting it is so annoying. It's like, oh god, everything is gonna ragdoll me left and right. But for Moss in the World, what fight do I not like? I'm not gonna use a fight that I hate. I'm gonna use a fight that I don't like in World. Which one do I not like? Mechanically speaking, probably Latrion. But in base World, I would have to say... What do I actually not like? Prove that. Yeah, that too. That too. There's no actual good reward. Zor Magdaros is your pick for the worst hunts. I'm excluding siege fights as a different thing because I don't like them all. Alright, let me see. What can I think of in Monster Base World?
HP. Ancient Lesson.
Ancient
Fuck that
Lesson.
bitch.
Ancient Lesson is an experimental fight at best. It's different. I can't really say it's a bad hunt because it's not meant to be like a monster hunt. It's a monster hunter hunt that's meant to emulate like a fight from The Witcher 3. Same for the Behemoth fight. A lot of people like to say, "Oh, Behemoth fight is like it's too hard." It's like it's not meant to be like a typical hunt. It's meant to be.
Fuck that bitch.
It's meant to be like a collaboration of two different games coming as one. Base World. I don't think I have an actual fight that I hate in Base World. Yes. I don't like Arch-Tempered Kushala Daora.
No, the fight I actually hate in the world is Lunastra.
No, Lavasia. No, I'm fine with Lavasia. Lavasia just swims a lot, but it gets out of the lava quite fast. But yeah, Kushala Daora, man. The one reason why I hate and I don't like Kushala Daora primarily I don't like because they got rid. Poison was supposed to do the job of negating the wind pressure. But they changed that to Dragon Seal. And I don't even remember what Dragon Seal even does. It was a dumb idea.
Dragon Seal doesn't work, I swear to God.
Yeah, it's like a scam.
So dumb.
Yeah, it's like, what is it really for? Like, why do we need Dragon Seal when we have Dragon Element weapons already, right? Like, I get that they act differently, but the purpose seems to be the same. Elder Dragons are weak against Dragon Element. That should be an established thing. That has been done before Monster in the World, right? Barely functions. Yeah, that's why I didn't really care much for Dragon Seal. If the game just wants us to use Dragon Element, Sure, no problem. Make it an option, but not the necessary solution. Just like in general, elemental damage. Okay. Please, yacht.
Masarios.
Unseen peril. Okay.
Kezu. Rathalos. Diablos.
You can see. Yeah, I get that. I get that. But it doesn't feel like it's doing really anything. You get what I mean?
Ravi.
Wait, did I eat for damage? Nah, I didn't eat for damage. Sorry, I'm gonna cancel the quest. I'm gonna get traps too.
I'm gonna go mine first.
Mine?
Yeah,
What's that? What do you need?
Macrolite.
Mackie ores. You can just trade them if you want to. If
For
you have
what?
them. After you can aura, the monster just gets mad and puts it back up. After you weaken the aura, the monster just gets mad and put it back up. That's the thing. That's the reason why I find it so annoying and unbearable. Because of that, it's just like, I'm gonna do all this work and the monster's just gonna preemptively get mad. And then it's just like, well, guess all that work is gone, you know? It's like... I'm gonna say something so fucking epic. It's like the toxic ex that you spend like 6 hours trying to calm her down because you said something that you shouldn't, and she's been pissed off for 6 hours, and then you finally got her to calm down, and then suddenly she got mad because you farted. Again. Sounds very specific. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Fart. If all monsters does anything to do too. Right. Yeah, that's literally it. Okay. I bet Daryl can fart better than that. Actually, yeah. Actually, no. I don't know. Why? I don't want to hear Daryl. I don't want to hear Daryl fart into his microphone.
I've been ripping ass the whole time.
Yeah, but your mic doesn't catch it, and that's a good thing.
Yeah, no, I'm decent.
What
with
I'm
that.
afraid now is that since you heard the bird earlier, is that if I rip past, will I might catch it?
Oh yeah, it will. What the fuck going on in the chat?
It was like, boop. I've been playing Crimson Desert. No, not really interested with it at the moment. I'm trying to filter and tone down the plans I have for the games I plan to play this year.
Bro doesn't like video games anymore.
Yeah, but I doesn't like video games anymore. Yeah, you know, just being an adult life. There's responsibilities I have to do, so I don't want to make more plans for more games, and I just want to finish what I planned so far.
Yeah, I got shit to do during my spring break.
Which is why my stream hours are very inconsistent nowadays. Like, I used to stream consistently, like, once a week, 8 to 10 hours. Now I'm like, I stream twice or 3 times a week, but like 4 hours per stream. Yeah. Yeah. It might be better, who knows, but it's not me. But from what I understand, Crimson Desert is made by the same devs that made Black Desert, and the combat is very similar. That's all I understood so far. It looks fun. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's a bad game. Looks fun. Single player MMO game. Or single player MMO style game.
Yo, when we hopping on Dragon's Dogma Online?
Never.
Wow, dude.
plays this game, but not Dragon's Dogma.
Yeah, fake Capcom fan.
Damn.
Yeah. I don't play Dragon's Dogma. I play Monster Hunter. I don't play Street Fighter. I play Darkstalkers or Vampire Saviors. I don't play Mega Man. I play Ghosts and Goblins. Because those games are harder and makes me better than all those plebs that play those other inferior mentioned games. And I'm just kidding, I don't care.
The game's better and makes you harder.
Alright.
Makes them harder.
Mm-hmm.
Dark Arisen. Man, I don't think I like Dark Arisen. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm much of a Dragon's Dogma fan.
You might have like one game and that's it. Right?
I don't think I've liked any game.
Oh.
I've played the first one, I played the updated first one, I played the second one, never finished them. But I'm playing the second one right now. So, who knows? Who knows
Okay.
how far that's going to take.
To be fair, Daru, you've never really you've never really finished a single game on your stream, except for Resident Evil 9 recently.
Oh, I have. It's on my stream list. My fucking
Well, I
bio
never seen
section
it though. You could just put anything
well,
you want in there, so there's no proof.
Oh, that's your problem then.
No, unlike me, you know, I have video evidence of me beating the games, so it's a different thing.
Yeah, but that takes too much space.
It's on YouTube. What do you mean it takes too much space?
Don't you still have the footage? All the
If you
footage?
still had the footage, yes, but eventually you get rid of it.
Oh yeah, then just do that. Why
It's
you think
because you
run out
force
of
him for Leon. Yeah. Leon seems to be having some a degree of glow up over the years.
It's true, yeah. Sky said she stopped talking to me if I didn't play RE9. So I beat it twice.
He knows you demand Leon content. Okay.
Yeah, see?
Mm.
I mean, fucking... Okay.
You know what you need, Skylark? You need a whole gallon of water. And I doubt that would be even enough. A whole ass gallon. Just to see if it works. Very true, Bio. Very true. I'm down. Alright. Where the hell is he? Okay, let me use a Psycho Serum. Oh, it's in Area 2, according to my Psycho Serum. It's probably a
It's always
rock. Area 2 is a non-burning area, and I just took cold drink. Great. Just wasted one cold drink, and I have one more left. Yeah, awesome. But yeah, my goal for this year is to beat this game. Beat, Diablo 2. Beat Phantasy Star. Okay, I paintballs this. And maybe even Frontier. After that, I'll probably come up with games on the spot to play and beat, and that I plan to make videos out of, but not plan with more than one game at a time. You get what I mean? I'll plan one game at a time is what I meant to say. Jesus, there's Vespoids, Eopraise trying to nudge me from my charging. Do Muslim Stories 3 pick your interest? No, I honestly... I want to like the story series, but I just don't. I don't know why. You know, I don't know why. Yeah, I know I know what you're gonna say. That's because you're a fake Monster Hunter fan. I don't care, okay? I don't know. Something about the game series doesn't interest me.
No, I was gonna say because you want it to be 2D pixel art.
There are some 3D games that I like. What do you mean? I like Final Fantasy X. I like Dragon Quest 8. But the only issue I have with Dragon Quest 8 is that it's just too much loading. Too many loads. Loading times. Everything you do has a load screen. It's too annoying.
Really? Because I thought no loads refused.
I might also play Expedition 33 at some point in the future. I'm gonna die because I'm poisoned, and yeah. Well, not anymore.
Bruh.
I was. Dude, there's like
Bruh.
4 Eoprays and 6 Vespoids. What do you want from me?
Kill them. Kill the Eoprey.
You're surprised Fantasy Star name drop? The first one. The first Fantasy Star Online. Not the turn-based game. Got a lot of Eoprey. Do you like other turn-based games? Yes. As I said, Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest. There are Earthbound I do like, which also includes, even though it's not really Earthbound, I will also include Undertale. Breath of Fire, the series that Capcom vehemently killed with a mobile game and slapped the Breath of Fire 6 name on it. But yeah, for Monster Hunter Stories, it seems to be one of those rare cases where I'm expected, and I even expect myself to actually like it, but for some reason I don't. It's a very strange thing. Pokemon, I haven't really played a whole lot lately. But I played a decent amount of Pokemon back then, Gen 1, Gen 2, a lot of Gen 3, because Pokemon Emerald, there's the Pokemon Frontier, and that's basically endgame. You can just keep replaying. Is a dead franchise, Phantasy Star Online? Don't say that to Phantasy Star fans.
I don't know. I think Pokemon stopped being good after 3rd gen.
Right. There's like maybe 1 or 2 comments in my Monster Hunter 1 video because I said that, oh yeah, Monster Hunter 1, this game is like the first of its kind. What I mean is that it's the first of its whole, it's in its entirety of a series to be played the way it is. I tried Phantasy Star Online 1. I'm not saying it's a bad game. But you know what Phantasy Star Online 1 feels more like? It feels like Diablo more than it feels like a Monster Hunter game. Or style. The only thing that's similar to Monster Hunter, or the other way around, the only thing that Monster Hunter is similar to Phantasy Star Online is just a third-person view. Everything else, it plays more like Diablo. You can't really craft gear. You have to rely on drops. There's a regular level up system where you can increase your stats like Diablo 1. You don't learn abilities by leveling up. You learn them by having these discs like Diablo 1. Instead of disc, it's books in Diablo 1. But yes, it plays more like Diablo than it does a Monster Hunter game, right? The only thing similar is just Monster Hunter is the camera view and maybe some of the controls. That's the only thing that's similar to Monster Hunter. So it's basically Pokemon concept with Dragon Quest combat and with Monster Hunter Code of Pain. Yeah, I like I said, I expected myself to like the story series, but for some reason I just don't. For some reason I just don't. I can't really... Something about the aesthetic, something about... I just really can't really explain it. It just doesn't stick to me. I think Diablo 2 is a fan favorite. Yeah, Diablo 2 is a fan favorite. Have you played Wild Hearts? No. I've only heard stuff about that game.
Kingdom Hearts?
Fuck no, I refuse to play Kingdom Hearts. Listen, I don't like Disney games because, for some reason, right? I don't like cartoon games in general, like Disney games, Pixar games. I just don't find them interesting. And unfortunately, Kingdom Hearts is within that category. Because
Wait, doesn't like story.
Baja's rough around the edges, but there's some good ideas. Yeah, I heard that. It's also, you know, EA. That's why people were hesitant on playing it. I played Dauntless, by the way, especially in the earlier stages. It was good that time. It was good that time. It was bad when released because when Dauntless came out, open beta, it was the same around the same time Monster Hunter World released on PC, and it was the same year Monster Hunter World released in general. So, yeah, yeah. Had they waited at least a year, I think there might have been more people that played Dauntless. But also, the NFT basically sealed its fate to eventually be discontinued. Don't know why Wild Heart seems generic to you.
Oh, move! Oh shit!
I disconnected.
Oh, bro, that's its most powerful attack.
I disconnected.
Disconnects you. Oh, that.
Okay, let me check. Is there something wrong with the...
Oh yeah, he's frozen for me.
Is there something wrong with the server or not? Is it just my connection or is it actually...
I think it's the server because he froze for me for a sec.
Might be.
Dude, he like did a second beam and I almost got hit by it.
That scream, right? Yeah. See, I told you Daryl could do well as a bottom. Anyways, you kind of feel bad for Dauntless Test because they were developing it as Monster Hunter for PC players long before world release, but just had bad time. Exactly. It was.
He's not great, and it says this about me being his bottom. Okay.
No, not my bottom. I just said in general. Anyway, so yeah, we'll just have to see.
Oh.
I played the original version of Monster Hunter Stories, the 3DS version. Maybe that might have been a bad one. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. I might... If I can't promise it because I really, really, really tried to like Stories. So I'll give it some time before I go back to it. Maybe it's also because I have a favorite monster and I want it immediately. Who knows? And I'm like, oh no, all we have are Velocidromes or Eardromes and Arzuros and what have you. Yo, what's up, everyone? Welcome in. You know, thank you for the raid, man. Arashi Frozen, how y'all doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. My name is Bytrix. Call me By for short, if you don't know me, that is. We're playing some Monster Hunter 1, and we got disconnected. So...
Again?
No. It just took that long to actually, to confirm the disconnection. I was OG Monster Hunter. Brain hemorrhage inducing, to say the least. It's a lot of repetition in this game. But it's normal, you know. This is the bare bones Monster Hunter can ever get. There's a lot of grinding, as typical for, you know, RPGs in general, right? But yes, so right now we are doing low rank in Monster Hunter 1, and in order to unlock the final boss, one thing that we must do is complete every single quest in the online quest line, and we're doing just that. So that's why there's a lot of repetition that has to be done. But yeah, what were you doing, dude? What were you doing on your stream? It's good seeing ya. I'm reconnecting to the game. You're playing some ninjas in Spec. Nice. You know, there's a question I keep asking myself, and then I realize that it is the internet after all. My question is that there may be lore implications that the frames themselves are human or what have you, but what they are currently, they are rubber suits. So my question is,
Not quite.
why is there art of rubber suits on Rule 34? And then my mind is, it's a goddamn suit. Like, what is wrong with you people? You know? It's a goddamn suit that you use space Bluetooth to connect your consciousness to it. Like, smash anyway. That's it. Don't kink shame. It's a concerned question. Okay? I'm not shaming. I'm trying to understand what the hell's going on. Okay, I reconnected. I was doing Call the Lamb, but then shenanigans happened, so you switch to Warframe. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Cult of the Lamb. Boy. Rule 34, my dude. If it exists, there's a point of it. Oh, shit. You're right. Alright, I'm gonna reset the game.
Forever.
Yeah, it took forever to, like, fully disconnect.
No, I mean, I'm still in the quest.
It might be my side then, because there are other people in the server. And you.
No, I mean, he has health.
So, I can't connect. Quick, shoot the SOS flare!
Just rejoin the quest, what do you mean?
It's not like that! You have to actually join from the start. Unfortunately.
Damn, why are we playing this game?
But yeah, Neon, and Raiders, if you need to raid and run, make sure to take care of yourselves. Get some food, water, rest if needed. But if you want to stay, feel free to stay. Don't worry, you will be safe here. I say sus stuff, but keep in mind that's like 2% of the entire stream. Alright? There's a child trailer of me saying sus stuff, right? But the child trailer is like 1 minute long. So 1 minute in a 10-hour stream is like 1%, 2% at best. Math. Because when you think about it, a streamer saying sus stuff is about 50-50. But I'm at normal, so I'm not normal. So it's 25% at best of me saying sus stuff on stream. And you add Daru to the mix, or another streamer in the voice chat. Brings that chance drastically down. So you see, normally in this three-way situation, there will be a 33 1/3 chance of saying sus stuff. But I got 66 2/3. Because the chat knows that I can't really be sussy, so they're not even gonna try. So you take the 75% chance and add a 66 2/3, I have 141 2/3% of not saying something sus on stream. I'm not normal, bye. I've been alright. I've been alright, dude. Thanks for asking. Hope you and Coffee are well as well. You know, just streaming whatever I can and just like trying to relax. Also been playing a lot of Path of Exile off stream. Sometimes just gotta play a game just for yourself. Because sometimes our brain thinks like, oh, every game I play I gotta stream. No, you know, sometimes you have to remind yourself that live streaming on Twitch is not a goddamn diary.
Yeah, it is. The fuck?
No, it's not a diary. That's how people go insane, okay? If I made Twitch stream as my diary, I'm gonna start selling overpriced cookies and then blame that the people are too broke to buy it. Or I might get a dog and put a shock collar to it. Or... I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna post a quest. Oh, slay the police yacht. Great. Capture the police yacht. Slay the Basario.
Finally. A good quest.
Alright, I'm Basarios. I got Basarios again, by the way. Fighters off streaming is uncensored version. Actually, yes. No. When off streaming, I'm quieter. I'm like off stream. I don't. Well, obviously, I'm.
That's
playing.
Not true. You haven't shut up for like 3 hours.
That's because we're streaming. And you're in a voice chat. I believe it. Like, off stream, when I'm playing alone, obviously I'm quiet, right? But in like a regular voice call, I'll be more focused on doing what on playing what I'm playing than I'm actually talking. But I'm also listening.
Damn, bro, I got 26 iron ore.
Nice.
6 macrolite, thank God. Only a shit ton more.
You're gonna see me sniff a lot of this, inhale this herbal inhaler because goddamn it is just so goddamn hot nowadays. Let me check the temp.
What does it do?
You guys have an
Increase
idea.
your breathing?
Mm-hmm.
Increase your breathing. Jesus Christ. I mean, clear your airways.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah, is that humid enough?
It is 52% humidity, and it is 40 degrees
Jesus
Celsius.
Christ.
So we're talking about like 100 plus Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I probably
The problem is
shouldn't have had a nice coffee at 11 p.m.
Yeah, maybe. The problem is on stream, or not on stream, like in here, is that it doesn't get cold afterwards. Like some countries, it's like, oh, it's like so hot during the day, but then it gets cooler at night. Here, no. No, it doesn't. It doesn't help. At night, it would still be around 80 to 90, no, not even 80, 90 Fahrenheit, with about the same amount of humidity. So, if I'm sweating now, I'll still be sweating at 9 p.m. Don't worry. All old gen don't have endgame. In terms of how we understand endgame today, yes, it didn't have. Endgame in older games in general just means on the way to the final boss. That's what endgame actually means. You know, like, for example, high rank monsters and then eventually Fatalis, that is considered endgame. Right? We don't have, it's not like today. Endgame is like repeatable in a lot of games. I'm calling you, why are you tagging Scott? Skylark is here, what do you mean? Wait, is Skylark talking in your chat?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. But they probably still, they still hear me. Yeah.
Well, not my chat.
Okay, let me find it. Oh, it's right next to us.
Oh,
Literally area 2. Literally just area 2. Oh yeah, Fashion Hunter is endgame. Yeah. Yeah, Fashion is endgame.
Okay, I'll be back.
Be back? What do you mean be back? It's right next to us. What do you mean?
I'm gonna go pick some fucking cracks.
You're getting cracked? Make sure you share with me. Fashion is always endgame?
Yeah.
My brain doesn't really work that way. Fashion is like second. It's like second. My brain is numbers, you know?
Holy shit!
It's like eating food. If the food tastes edible, I will eat it, but my main concern is nutrients.
Ow.
It'll be like, okay, how much protein? How much carbohydrate? How much fat?
Sure.
How much omega-6?
So you don't get coli.
Number go up, bio happy. Exactly. It's like food.
Sure
You know
coli
what you
from
could
all
have
that raw
done
meat.
earlier? Wait, did you actually lose the quest earlier? Like the first Basarius encounter?
No, I finished it.
You beat it?
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. Really? You didn't wait for me?
I don't give a shit. We were gonna do it again anyway.
Yeah, I thought you might lose so you can at least keep the
I
materials
said
you
that
got.
backwards. I said that backwards. I meant we're gonna do it again anyway. I don't give a shit. Fine.
I'd much rather keep doing Rathalos and Rathian because, you know, they actually serve a purpose than Basarios. I don't have anything from Basarios.
You just have to do Rathalos.
You're right. There's Rathalos.
Rathalos and then 50 of other bullshit or whatever.
Maybe Raptors.
Which I think 50 Rathian, 50 Rathalos is from Free to Unite, specifically.
Ah.
For Fatalis. Yeah, apparently here it's just 50 Rathalos and 50 other large mons.
Have you noticed a Monster Hunter OST or it's just white noise to you? Monster Hunter OST.
Yeah, do you notice the music or do you just not notice anymore?
It is. There's some music playing. The white
but
noise.
Do you notice it? You're all like, this song.
The white noise you're referring to are the Vespoid flying. That's what it sounds like. But I can differentiate. Because there's like 7 fucking Vespoids in this area. Trying to stab me in the face and also paralyze me.
Bro. Just go to camp, it's fine. Take a nap.
Yeah. How long are you gonna keep going for, by the way?
Until my ass coffee energy runs out, which is... Who knows?
Just drink more coffee.
Who knows? I made a big mistake.
Nah, that's just mosquito. Yeah, Vespoids are mosquitoes. I call on stream. I call mosquito Vespoid because there's always at least one in my room. I may have nuked my room with pesticide, and then somehow the next day there's gonna be at least one goddamn Vespoid flying around my face in front of my PC.
Yeah, that shit doesn't work.
It's a scam.
You have to target the source, aka blow up the earth.
Like
Which we might be
mosquitoes are
heading
like
towards anyway,
one of
so,
the
you know,
most
whatever.
useless animals. All they do is just suck and nothing else.
Imagine sucking that hard that's your whole existence. Sucking blood. And dying in 2 days. Man, I wish I had that left.
I don't like how you said that. It sounds kind of gay.
Sucking blood?
I know it's spring now and the ants are all over your room. Yeah, but honestly, I'd much rather take mosquitoes than cockroaches. Cockroaches are just gross. I build up a habit of sometimes you just have no choice but to use your body as a weapon. Yeah, you know, cockroaches. So sometimes I just step on them barefooted. The gross part is when you step it and there's like, you know, this black gooey stuff coming out of it, and it's...
You just RKO the fucking roaches.
You disconnected, by the way.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh, this fucking sucks.
Yeah,
Ass.
I'm gonna disconnect. It's almost morning here, so you're gonna have to lurk and go to sleep. Thanks for the last bye. Hey, no problem. Take care, take care. You know, yeah, there's like this black gooey stuff, like green, black stuff that, like, use your body. Which part? The feet. I step on them like, you know, barefooted. It's just gross, and when you get close enough, there's like a smell. It's like, oh.
That's awful.
Yeah, it's...
That's why I don't squish them. I just use a spray that kills them in like a few seconds.
The spray takes a while to take effect. Unless I'm using this, which is like an alcohol disinfectant, then they will die quicker.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
Shit, I should try that.
The disinfectant is just
I'm
for like the
conduct this.
room and just like general air, right? But it also helps because it's alcohol based. Alright, I'm still in the server somehow.
Bro, I got 3 Macalite. God damn it. No,
fine.
I'm keeping it. I'm just gonna fail the quest.
Yeah, just fail the quest so you can at least keep it.
Yeah, cause fuck this. Why the fuck is this the one quest that's just getting...
Have fun. Hey, thanks
Fuck.
for stopping by, favorite. Yeah, I step on them. There was one point in time I was trying to throw the trash, and I felt something crawling up my arm. It was a roach. It was a cockroach, and it's like it was already crawling up the back of my neck. Yeah, it was disgusting. They just
Yuck.
love the rubbish. Yeah, there was also one guy in my local store where I play Magic and Warhammer 40k. He plays Tyranids, and he painted his Tyranids the same color scheme as cockroaches. So it's like brown and like dark brown and light brown, and it's just like, ugh! I didn't play that day because I didn't bring my malls. I only brought my Magic decks. And it's just like, oh, what is wrong with you? It's like, yep, that's exactly what I want. I'm like, fuck you. It's gross, man. Why you gotta do this, dude?
Purge the Xenos.
Yeah, I literally purged Xenos. And the other guy, I think he was playing Necrons. He joked. Okay, so if I spray at them, does it mean it's a critical hit and I roll sixes automatically? It's like he sprays pesticide.
Robo-boners.
Yeah, so it's just so, it looks so gross, and he painted really well too. So it's not like he just slapped on the paint. He painted really well. Like if you look from afar, you would think it's like an actual cockroach. The big ones are a little bit more obvious, but it's the smaller ones, like the Thermagons, the Hormigons, the Gene Stealers, like, oh, the Ripper Swarms. The Ripper Swarms are worse. They look like the little baby cockroaches. Like, ugh. It's gross. It's gross. Well, yeah, sometimes you just have no choice. You have to use your body as the weapon. In my case, the foot. I just stomp them little roaches. Because they will run. They will run. For
The
sure.
body slams the roaches.
The flying ones are worse. The flying ones are definitely worse. You wear a t-shirt, you wear a t-shirt, after that, a giant centipede bite. A giant centipede? Really? It was like stuck on your shirt and it bit your throat? Oh shit. I'm so sorry that happened. Yeah, centipedes, they give you... They're not venomous per se, but, you know, it makes you sick, right? They give you like fever or something. Something like that. If I remember correctly.
They're built up.
Yeah. Don't go. Gonna bring antidotes and some cool drinks. It's pretty big,
Saurios
you're
is
screaming
just
like a
flying.
kid. I'm not surprised. Those things are gross too. Like I've seen centipedes that are like this large. They're like about... Have you ever seen like a half-foot long ruler? They're about that thick. Including like the legs and what have you. Just so disgusting. They don't let go of your throat. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Ow.
Ugh.
That sucks.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't like bugs in general. Even in Pokemon, I despise bugs. The only bug that... Wait, what bug do I like in Pokemon in general? Now that I think about it, I actually don't... I don't think I like bug types in Pokemon.
You kinda suck.
Yeah. I don't know why. They just feel weak to me. Yeah, normal types are a little bit obscure in Pokemon. Like, especially with the ones that you're presented with early on, because like Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, Clefairy, Clefable. Later on, they are fairy types, right? But before they were just normal types. And the good thing they're kind of like the jack of all trades, because the only thing they're weak against are just fighting types. That's all normal
I'd make
types are
normal
against. Yeah. And if you build those Pokemons well with the correct moves, they can be unstoppable. My Clefable would probably have some kind of sleep attack or sing. I'll just keep sing in there. And the healing one, I think it's called yeah, not rest, but it's another one. Yeah, feels like you can crush it with bare hands. And then from like a self-heal, I'll probably have something that would increase the stats, like damage. Probably Calm Mind or something like that. And then a move that benefits from it, preferably Psychic. Do Pokemon games have endgame? I can't think of anything outside from Pokemon Emerald. Like Ruby Sapphire also has endgame. It has the Battle Frontier. Yep, that you can just keep playing it. You can just keep on playing it, and you have content for days, right? Just keep playing it. It's randomized. It randomizes the Pokemon you fight against anyway. But other than that, I don't know. I have not really done endgame in other ones. Are you back in the server, by the way, Daru?
Yeah, I'm about to come back.
Okay. So you're saying that you're coming?
Yes.
Hey, don't forget! Don't forget! Don't forget to say no homo, Dad! Alright, it's confirmed. Daru is gay.
Sorry, you're not my type, though.
But you didn't say no homo. Damn it. That looks like a very big croissant next to the bagels. And who the fuck are ordering these foods but not eating them? I swear to God, if I disconnect again, or you just, I think we're just gonna call it, because it might just be a server issue.
Should I go mining again then?
Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's just surprising seeing Capcom adding Breath of Fire 4, 1 and 2. Let me read the comments. Is my game of all time? Nothing. Okay. Recommend the game because it has beautiful visuals and animation, classic RPG turn-based combat. I don't recommend this release though because it's way too inferior than to GOG's release. Oh, they have Breath of Fire 4 and GOG. No cloud save support. You have that with GOG. No achievement or overlay. Third-party DRM on top of Steam despite Capcom already decided to sell it. Completely DRM free on GOG. Okay, so this dude would probably... It has a fair take. It's just the game within the game.
Wow, that sucks.
Mm-hmm. Well, I also have a PlayStation 1, so... I have a PlayStation 1. Yeah, I really look forward to playing this game on stream because I really wanted to play this game back then. Just didn't have the game. I had the console, not the game. Yeah, Resident Evil 3, 1, 2, Breath of Fire 4. Mega Man Star Force Legacy. I guess these are like the old games. Dino Crisis 1 and 2. Onimusha. I keep forgetting Onimusha is part of... And Dead Rising is Capcom. I keep forgetting those two, yeah, are Capcom based. Alright. Now, you always hear a positive thing about Breath of Fire. Breath of Fire 1 to 4 is the ones that get talked a lot. Breath of Fire 5 is too different. And Breath of Fire 6 is not to be spoken of. It is not a Breath of Fire game. It is a regular, standard, just another gacha game that had the name slapped on to prey on nostalgia of the fan base. And it's no longer accessible. It literally shut down like within a year or two. That's how disappointing it is. I believe that's enough to explain already how disappointed people are. They could have just made it like a spin-off and it'd probably just be okay. The worst thing can happen to your favorite franchise. Yeah. To stop development after the one wrong decision. Yeah, there you can mine stuff, but just help me get rid of the ads first.
Yeah.
I don't mind, yeah. I don't mind. Just get... Because I'll be aiming... Getting the monster's attention anyways. Gotta have a lot of good IPs. Exactly! I don't really think Capcom has mainly developed bad games, right? Think about it. If it's third party, it's like that gacha game, yes, which was the case. It was a third party mobile game developing group that made that game. And like I said, it wasn't even like a Breath of Fire game. They just slapped the name on. And maybe some reference names here and there. Right, but generally speaking, I don't remember a bad game per se. Only bad ports for PC players.
You don't remember me?
What do you mean remember you? Is that a game? Is that the name of a game?
Yeah,
I have no idea what the game is.
I think everyone forgot about it.
I don't even remember forgetting or remembering it at the first time.
Oh, you never heard of it? Holy shit.
Yeah, I never heard of it.
I've seen it once and never again.
What is that game about, by the way?
I have no clue.
Yeah.
I think it's some action game.
Yeah. Exactly.
Don't know.
As I was saying.
I don't know what the hell that game's about.
As I was saying. Like, we've had usually good games from Capcom, right? You got your Street Fighters, you got your Devil May Cries, you got your... You know, now that I think about it? Yes, Devil May Cry 2.
Yeah.
Street Fighters, I don't think you can really go wrong with Street Fighter. It's a fighter game. They already had the baseline. Street Fighter 1 may not be well received, but it's very prototypical. It's like one of the first.
Yeah, wasn't that a beat 'em up?
Either a beat 'em up or I'm not sure. They did properly make beat 'em ups with Final Fight though, I must say. Which later on they became Street Fighter characters. Detroit became human type game. Is that Capcom? Is that what the Remember Me is known for?
Really? Oh my god. I always thought that was a Konami IP. Nope,
No,
it's
no,
Capcom,
I mean like,
apparently.
is Detroit Become Human what the type Remember Me is going for? That's what I meant to say. Sorry.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm asking Lost in Focus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Alright, ads are playing on Twitch, my apologies. I cannot pause the game, this is online, unless I disconnect. These damn Vestports just keep respawning. Weapon sharpness has gone down. Alright, run to that direction. Let me sharpen, and I'll be right back.
Oh shit. I'm looking at your screen and not mine.
I had a game called Remember Me, and everyone just forgot. Yeah. It's like, I don't even know what that game is. I never even heard of it. There you go. You're about to run me over, but I staggered you instead, biatch. In this episode of Monster Hunter 1, we disconnected twice, right before the monster dies. Oh, okay. I was worried. I thought I was always gonna do a fire beam, but he just did a roar.
Fuck. Yeah.
It does the same kind of like movement, like preparing for it.
Yeah, if the breath is like white-orange, it's gonna do the beam. If it's purple, it's not.
Yeah. If it's
Which is
purple,
something I barely found out recently.
If it's purple, it just needs Colgate.
Yep.
If you can tell a joke in a language, that means you understood the language. Do you agree with the statement? If you can tell a joke in a language, that means you understand that language. To some degree, yes. Oh, come on. What would be the context? What would be the joke in the context in this case? Or are you mentioning in general? Because there have been times where if you have to translate the joke into another language so that other people can understand, it's not, no, it doesn't work. It's the same as explaining the joke. For in general, if you understand the language and you understand the joke, yeah, it works. It means it worked. You understand the language well, or a decent amount, right? Yeah, I would say I agree with that statement. As someone who's relatively multilingual. Okay, I might. These goddamn bugs just keep damn respawning. Swear to God. You had a statement in public toilets.
Infinite.
In public toilets? That's like the what? Public toilets. What you should be hearing in public toilets would be elevator music or some kind of jazz music that's like that. Not statements of jokes. That's just so weird. You ever hear you hear someone talk? Yeah. Or you just bring up your phone and you play some toilet game, you know? For me, it's Mario Run. I log in and do Remix 10. Takes about a few minutes to beat the entire, like, 10 levels.
Everybody be taking long ass shits.
Yeah.
So it's like that's why phones were made.
Mm-hmm.
God.
For me, I'm not really that type, you know. I go use the toilet, I piss, I wash, go back to work, which is why my boss liked me, because I don't smoke. Because it also means I don't have smoke breaks. Oh, you like spending time efficiently? Yes, yes. Okay, good. There's this thing I want you to do. Oh fuck. Jesus Christ.
Here's more work.
Yeah.
You're doing something you're not supposed to, like everyone else. Okay, only you get in trouble, I guess.
I used to be gaslit by a boss at my old job. He called someone and me to the meeting room to tell that other person to work harder, and then says to that other person that, oh yeah, we got Bio right here. He's close to getting promoted. 2 years later, I didn't get fucking any goddamn promotion. It was a it was a peer pressure tactic. It was a guilt tripping tactic to have the other person work more. And then he wonders why I left. It's like, okay. I left. Alright, so I work like on average 50 hours a week and no pay increase. No, shut the fuck up. Not pay increase. That's called inflation, okay? You're just increasing my pay due to inflation. That's all. That's not called pay increase. Shut the fuck up. That's just a part of the law.
Yep.
What do you
Pretty
mean?
much.
And you're wondering why I leave? Why I'm leaving your company? Oh, I wonder why. 10 years in entry.
Inflation.
Yeah.
Oh god. That almost was me.
Yeah, inflation. It's just like...
Probably still will be me. Fucking companies suck ass here.
There are other things that I will not elaborate on stream, but there are reasons why I left the company. And obviously, family,
those reasons.
you know, family will not understand. They'll say like, "Oh, you left, and then now you have all this problem. You see, you should not left." And I'm like, I don't need to tell you everything, because even though I told you everything, you were not in my shoes, and you will not understand.
Yeah, our generation is not as tolerant to bullshit.
The bullshit. Not only that, like my parents, when they were working, they didn't really deal with bullshit the same way I did. It was very different. It was more beneficial than anything.
They just fist fought their bosses.
Yeah, and also there were demands as well they can make. Here, of my generation, if you make any demands, you better just prepare your stuff, pack your stuff.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Pack your
Even if you
stuff,
still
make your demands,
they
and then
fucking won't do it.
just stay home, because you're not gonna get off the next day.
You're out of work. Yep. Oh, you hate your slop? Well, go find other slop then. What?
Ugh.
I have so much iron ore. What the fuck?
Might be good, who knows?
I hope so. Damn.
Yeah. Almost 20,000. I'm like 180 short. At least, you know, working in Japan. Yeah, I've heard so many horror stories in Japan. Like, they can treat you like shit and yet guilt trip you from leaving said job. That's the nightmare I see.
Yeah, like, don't they not fire you? They just treat you like shit until you quit.
You can't quit because they'll guilt trip you from quitting.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. But yes, we can't really, we also can't really compare country to country as well, because each country has their own set of struggles. And we have to understand that there's an Indian male band that I sometimes listen to, but they had a podcast with they were invited for a podcast with one of Suicide Silence guitarist Chris Garza, and they said something that really made me understood it a little bit more. They said that every country has their own problems, and there's no solution to each problem, just better problems. And then when yeah, there's just better problems. It's like, do you want the big pile of shit or the slightly smaller pile of shit? And people will go with the slightly small pile of shit. And they'll... Yeah, because it's... Either way, it's still shit, but people would much rather take the smaller one. Vacation in Japan, work in Japan. Yeah, that's what I heard. Being a retiree or a vacation... someone that takes vacation in Japan is good. From what I understand, and also relatives as well. But being hired in there is a nightmare.
I think my cat wants me to go to bed.
What about your coffee? What about your coffee? Choose between smell of shit or shit don't smell. No, it's not shit don't smell. It's you still smell the shit, but it's just a smaller pile, you know? It's just a smaller pile.
Yeah. Like meow.
The game is just
eat the shit or smell the shit.
Yeah, the game is really just trying to push egg quests because 2 stars is either Apsaros eggs or suit stones.
Hell no, we can do a health stream later.
We'll do it off stream. The egg quests. Leaders of the Eoprey. Alright, 3 Eudrons.
Yeah, because there's gonna be a lot of swearing in that.
Possibly some slurs. Alright, I got the eardrums. If I spawn in quickly, we can just spawn camp their spawn camp. So.
Yeah. Is it in the jungle?
No, it's volcano.
Oh fuck! I should mine again.
Yeah, too bad Earth isn't. Yeah, it's not. And there are people that are reluctant on making it hell for others.
Well,
that's why, you know, what I'm doing right now, like leaving my job and pursuing streaming, I wouldn't say it's the best idea either. It's the way I did it. It's probably too unprepared in my opinion. But at the same time, I will be honest. Compared to when I was hired, I have less mental issues. I am much happier.
Yeah. Yeah.
When I start streaming, I notice myself smiling more. In general. Just
can't wait to go back to work.
I was smiling more. And when I'm working, I'm not smiling because I don't mind if the work is shit, but the people are cool to hang out with, or the people are shit, but the work is good. The problem is, in my old place, both of them were shit. There might be some people that I would like hanging out with, but majority of them are shit. Just absolute shit behavior. No matter what. It's a combo that was evident enough that I just don't belong.
Yeah. Yeah, my last job was really boring, but like it wasn't bad, but
yeah, I don't mind
one
that.
work friend
Mine was boring and bad, and you have shit people around you. So it's like, what the fuck? What the hell am I doing here? Yeah.
Yeah, and then my one work friend left, and I had nothing in common with anyone else.
Oh, there was
like, this is kind of ass.
So here's I I can tell the story. It's fucked up, but you'll understand exactly. So there's this one guy that used to work there, and I was okay with. We have a lot of things in common. He plays Path of Exile, and he
Oh, hell yeah.
invited one of his childhood friends to come work, and it was cool. So eventually, this friend of his joined the company, and I also get along with well. Let's just say that things went down the drain, not because of them, but against them. And eventually the guy that was there first, that invited his friend to work on, in the same company as his, preemptively left the company. And let's just say that there was a little bit of parasocialism from the manager. Oh, one is here. One is right here. Let me... Stop moving! Let me paintball you! There you go. And, it didn't act like a... She did not act like a boss that lost a valued employee. She acted more like someone who was interested with someone, and they just left. Jesus, there's like 7 bull fungals here. Jesus Christ. There's more spawning? There's like 5 of them. What the hell is wrong with this area?
I saw a cuckoo earlier. This is fucked up.
I'm gonna die. I just stood up and I just got rammed on. There are 5 bullfangos. And then what happened is that when this dude left, they started interrogating the guy that he invited to work. And it has caused nothing but more stress to this dude. And since I'm close to both of them, I also had to deal with that interrogation stuff bullshit. It's like, oh, what did he say? Why did he laugh? Shit like that. This is so bullshit. So, you know, we were all affected just by being associated.
Wow.
It wasn't my decision
that's
that they
awful.
left. It wasn't. I didn't tell them to leave the company. It was totally theirs, and somehow I'm paying the price. So, there was no one to talk to. There was no one that's. It got to the point where I'm just like, you know what? If this is gonna happen to me again, I'm just not gonna make friends, which sucks.
Right.
Which sucks. So, yeah, I just went on with my day and eventually left. And then they wonder why, oh, why you leave? Why you weave us? Why? You weaving bad. It's like, shut the fuck up.
I tried to leave my old job twice.
Yeah.
The first time I changed my mind. The
Why?
second time I'm like, nope.
Why'd you come back?
The first time I changed my mind because I wasn't really at the new position very long, but I thought it was just super boring. But then I thought, you know what, I need to give this more time. But eventually I'm like, screw this. Nope, I'm not gonna get anywhere if I just stay here.
Being an asshole and wondering why people hate you. Yeah. It felt like they were just not taking any accountability whatsoever.
Accountability, what's that? Is that armor skill?
Yeah, it's a skill gem for Path of Exile.
Damn.
It's only drop when you beat the Shaper and endgame boss.
Deal 200% damage, and but suffer 400%
Ego.
damage. Yeah, ego damage.
Ego damage. Yeah, that's just it. You know, it just sucks. Like I said, I don't mind if it's one thing that's bad and the other thing that's good, because at least it balances out, right? But this one, everything was just bad. It was just like shitty people, boring job, gossiping, in-company politics.
Yeah, that too, gossiping. Jesus fuck. When I tried to quit the first time, within one day, everyone fucking knew. And I didn't tell anyone except my boss and the HR.
Oh, it's probably HR.
Fucking hell, dude.
HR makes things worse. I swear to God.
Dude. Yes. Like, I want to be nice, but
They translate.
sometimes I think I'm too nice.
Yeah, it's like you can be as polite as you want, but then when HR tells what you said to the boss, it's like a totally different story. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, he says fuck you. It's like, what do you mean?
Right?
Fucking Deborah in HR, whatever the main name is, Karen, you know. Oh god, it's a skill that needs brain cell to work. I don't know. It's just some people are just brought up too entitled. You can't.
Requires 220 intelligence.
There's just some people that just really don't understand. They don't understand. They think they treat other people like NPCs. And then when the NPCs leave them, they're like, oh, wait, you're players after all? Huh? Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Wait, I thought we killed the
The
eardrum.
one thing.
I thought it's dead.
No, it ran off.
Some people lack empathy. Sometimes I like to think that I lack empathy. But at the same time, a lot of people like to use that phrase. It's about having empathy. There's a difference between things being done to you and things being done on social media.
It's about persistence.
Seeing things that piss you off on Twitter should be an understanding already. I've had people argue against me with that, you know. It's, oh, you lack empathy. And I'm like, over what? You getting pissed off by a post of a random person on Twitter? Like, that's the last place you expect to be happy. What do you mean? Social media.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god, there's like 7 of these bastards. Jesus Christ.
I don't know how I killed like 2. No, not next to me.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a situation where we were going home around 11 p.m. and expected to be there at 8. We would leave.
Hell no.
We would leave at 11 p.m., be home at 12, midnight, or 1 a.m. for some people, and they still have to be there at 8 in the morning. And then they wonder why some of their employees leave, and some of their employees are depressed. Some of them are stressed to the point where they're having physical ailments. One guy literally had to start wearing glasses because he's been stressed out so much that it actually started to affect his eyesight. And unfortunately, there's not really any law stating stuff that involves employers treating employees in a way that it affects them physically and make them sick. So unfortunately, they get away with it. Against the culture at this point. Yes, I've had people have that, right? It's not something that's done to them. It's something that's posted. It wasn't directed at them. It was just something that they disagree with, and they get mad, and they expect me to understand how they feel. And in my head, I'm like, dude, I use Twitter to announce my stream and nothing more. I don't use it to interact with people. I don't use it to I don't use it to make friends, because that is the first place you'll make enemies, and that is the first place you'll get mad.
Yeah. Then Reddit.
And then there's Reddit.
I got rid of Reddit.
I never really use Reddit. You gotta understand that there's a time and place to find joy, and there's a time and place that you just don't invest any time or effort. Because you will realize it is a waste of time, and everything is as fickle. Right? Like, I'm pretty sure there are a bunch of YouTube comments that are like super positive, and I bet that they're like super, you know, highly positive, and it's just nothing negative whatsoever. But a lot of times I stop reading my YouTube comment section because I notice that at some point in time there's gonna be people that will just say some random negative shit.
You just start losing brain cells.
Yeah. Like, there was one person in, I think in the Monster 1 or Monster 2 video, they said you sound, they basically called me names. Your voice sound like someone who's, like, dying or whatever. And then they call me a child for responding, and I'm like, you just called me names, and then ran away the moment there's a retaliation, or the moment there's resistance.
Yes.
And somehow I'm the childish
That's what
one.
I mean.
Yeah, somehow I'm the childish one. You know, I don't condone violence, but honestly, sometimes getting punched in the face is the best lesson you can ever have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
One way. That's how people learn. The
Yeah.
good way.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
the fast way.
I have been hit when I was younger, and there have been people that have been hit by me when I was younger as well. And sometimes they learn to just keep their mouth shut, and I learned to keep my mouth shut. Again, I don't condone violence, but sometimes being unsafe is the best lesson you can ever have. A cherry pick at that point. Yeah. It's just funny. So, unfortunately, there are more... You order a meal, and if there's one small piece of shit, you're not gonna remember how delicious that meal is. You're gonna remember that small piece of shit on your plate. That's just how it is, right? By human design, we tend to memorize the negativity more than the positivity. You can do 99 great things in the world, but as soon as you do one bad thing, no matter how small, you're gonna be remembered for that.
Build 100 bridges, suck one dick.
You're not a bridge builder, you're a dick sucker.
Yep.
Yep.
I forgot where I heard that from.
You learn why you get punched. Exactly. Again, I don't condone violence, but sometimes you have to understand why things happen. You're doing more damage now because you're shielding not only the monster's attacks, but also my attacks. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not getting slapped around every other hit. Never mind.
Sorry. You just got done. Your animation just got done attacking, okay?
I'll like backstep into it too. Oh yeah, he even had extended back.
Yeah. No, never mind. Thanks for the 34 months. Jesus Christ.
Damn, what a sin.
34 months. That's
See, those are the kind of fans you want to keep around. Ow.
Yeah. He followed me. I believe Demikai followed me the first time while I was doing a jumping puzzle in Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh my god.
It's like the worst kind of... It's like the worst kind to follow someone because you're just molding at that point. I was making noises that a human being shouldn't make. Yeah, it was the sun fire tower thingy. Yeah, it was... Yeah, it was
Kugane?
funny. I was making noises that I didn't know a human being could make. Let's just say it that way.
Was it Kugane Tower?
No, not the Kugane one. It was the one that's in for a limited amount of time. It was the Moonfire Fair Tower. It's in the beach.
Oh yeah, I never did that one.
It's in Costa del Sol.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Not Costa del Sol
like
in
hell.
7. I'm talking about Costa del Sol in Final Fantasy 14. I was doing that. It was just, there was a point where I actually, when I logged in, I just stayed on that one platform. And I just did my dailies from that one platform. Because I didn't want to jump down. And it was so bad. It was actually so bad that my gear's durability was like so low. That I couldn't actually join the roulettes, the daily roulettes. Because it was so low that it actually cut down my item level. Oh god. If it would have made it easy. I don't know if it was harder the first time or those extra platforms were there the first time. But either way, even though they made it easy, I still use the same route that I always go to. So anyways, we were just being a little philosophical earlier. a little bit, you know? These streams can lead to that from time to time. Sometimes... I was just saying earlier, sometimes getting punched in the face is like the best lesson you can ever have. Not saying I condone violence, but sometimes you just gotta understand why you're getting it.
You're a pacifist. You're gonna pass a fist through their face.
There wasn't an extra route when we met. There wasn't, as they did for. Yeah, from what I understood, there's like this. It was the one with the small stubby platforms that you had to jump in order to get to the second or third level. On the left side, that's when they added like more stuff with the bombs. The bombs are so easy to avoid. You just have to time them. Remember what Mike Tyson say? I wear my pants. I ordered flaw. I'm gonna get punched if I get. The Black Panther.
He's gonna come after you. I need 2 more Macalite. Are you shitting me? Okay.
Yeah, what Mike Tyson said. Everyone has a plan until they get punched.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or social media made people so comfortable for talking shit. Which is relatively true. Which is relatively true. It is to a degree correct. Some people just get so comfortable. I remember that, especially speed level bards and just dumb songs while I'm making it back to the top. I don't remember that part. I might just be too focused on trying to get back. You know, we see a lot of brave people. You know, brave people on social media. Very strong individual people. Never told
Very
that
brave people.
A lot of brave
making
people.
brave statements.
A lot of brave people. A lot of brave people in the world. calling out someone is good. I'm not saying calling out someone is bad. I'm talking about the people that just shit talk for so strongly, and yet I doubt they ever leave their rooms. You did it in secret.
I don't.
What is this? Another egg quest. Why is the game trying to push egg quests? Okay, so there's Land Shark, Zephyrjome, more Bosarios, 3 eggs, capture Plesiot.
There's another?
Yeah. Another Bosarios.
Invisible?
The one we
What
did,
the fuck?
yeah, the one we did is Unseen Peril. 2 stars. That's Bosarios and 2 stars. This one is
Well,
Invisible.
I need more Macula anyway, so...
One more?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Terminal online people love Twitter. There are other platforms as well, but Twitter seems to be the one of the bigger ones, and that's why I don't go to Twitter to find joy, because that will be the last thing I'll ever see. The first thing I see when I log into Twitter is number 1, fan art, gay fan art of characters from Love in Deep Space. Or Astolfo.
I wonder why you... Wait. I wonder
And
why
the
you're getting
post that I post. Let me explain. Let me explain. The first part. The reason why I keep getting gay fan art of characters from Love in Deep Space or Astolfo is because people that I follow someone that makes those art or shares those art. I don't follow them. They do. The people I follow do. So what Twitter does is Twitter thinks, oh, you're the friend of your friend of your friend, or the follow of your follow shares this kind of content, so we think that you like this kind of content. On Twitter, listen, I like boobs, okay? But on Twitter, I see more dicks. What? Alright, Masaria's time. Let's go. I don't know why. I don't make the rules. I can't make this up. Oh god, this fucking let this yacht again. I'm speaking against it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Sounds like a domino effect, yeah.
No, Bio told me which team he plays for, so...
Watch what?
What?
By what team? What do you mean team of what? Answer me, damn it. And correction is not leftist, it's liberal. Remember, I was called a liberal for liking Moss in the Wilds.
Holy shit. Off my phone. Wow, the piece of paper moved. What the hell?
It's so funny, though. It's so funny.
People can just... Oh, what?
It just spawns in right in the top of the volcano. People can change. Oh,
What the hell?
that.
I thought that was only in high rank.
No, this is low rank.
Hey.
This is
Yeah,
3
but
star.
this happens in high rank.
This is
I
3 star
know.
low rank.
But this random spawn shit typically happens in high rank.
Yeah, you're right. I thought it's high rank
didn't
or
know that.
G rank, really. That this happens to.
I didn't fucking know this. Holy
Well,
shit.
This is. I will assume that there's no items in the box. The item box. Good thing I brought some meats with me.
Oh shit, yeah.
I also
go
brought
check
cool drinks
anyway.
as well.
I need a map because I don't know where I am.
Okay, area 2. Area 2 is in area 2. Yeah, and also Vlada. Like I don't know if you were here earlier when I mentioned this. You know, Josh has been playing a lot of World of Warcraft, as you may have known. I know you watch it. And there's just a lot of people just shitting
Oh, no,
on him.
there's stuff.
There's a lot of people just shitting on him for just playing WoW. It seems like a lot more just absolute shitheads just go through his streams. And he addressed that. I'll read what you said, Demakai. God damn it, that caught me a little bit off guard. Let me speak my thoughts first, and I'll read what you say. Okay. All right. So he said something.
Demakai, can you send what you mean?
He
I
said
don't know what
something on his
that means
stream
exactly.
that a lot of these people
I know.
tend to think other people are bots,
I'm asking for proof.
and that while it may be only one, imagine reading a lot of negative comments or a lot of negative chat messages as soon as you wake up. And he explained that that is basically what he is dealing with a lot. And the more people watch you, the more likely that you'll get more of these unhinged people popping up. And
It's
I will
either
be
the
honest,
shitheads and WoW.
yeah, there are a lot of people. It seems to be a lot in, and it's the thing. When I see people talk like that to him on his stream, they speak like 13, 14, 15-year-olds that think they're like the top of the world. But then I realize that World of Warcraft, classic World of Warcraft,
Shut up, bitch!
it's a 25-year-old game. And the demographic of classic WoW are usually people on average in their mid-30s, if not late 30s or early 40s. That's why someone needs a mod. No, he has a moderator. He has a moderator. Sorry, I clicked the wrong video. Nah, I'm still focusing on my thoughts, so don't worry. Alright,
Either
here we
get those
go.
shitheads in WoW or really passive-aggressive people in 14.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people move to 14, but then you realize that
It's the same shit, just different.
it's the same. Mr. Miyagi said it, different, but same.
Yes.
I do it on Oli. Yeah, less about passion stuff.
Unholy.
What the fuck is like you don't do what I want to do thing. Yeah, it's a lot of that where I struggled so you have to. And sometimes people find solutions that they didn't find themselves and they get mad that they've won. And that they because in a way that they didn't struggle. And we see that a lot in Soulsborne. It's like, oh, I played the game at level 1 with no healing with a starter weapon. And I'm like, good. And like, you summoned a mimic tier, therefore it doesn't count as a win.
Bro, that was so funny in Elden Ring.
We see that a lot in Souls games, and we're also seeing that a lot in other franchises. Different things, but the same kind of general thing. In Monster Hunter, it's like, what? Oh, you didn't do a no armor run, or you didn't play a no palico run, or you didn't a no decoration run, no talisman run, or things of that nature. No healing run, no hit run. In classic WoW, oh, you didn't do a no add-on run, or things of that nature, right? Things of that nature, right? There's gonna be people that would have done stuff in a way where, number one, they didn't know the existence of something that could make their life a little bit easier. So they use that as their own leverage to make themselves feel better by putting someone else down that found the solution. And you know, I realize this. I've partaken in such behavior before, and now it's just like, if I'm at the point where if the game says you win, that's all that matters. More and more streamers are telling of people now it's a video game. Let people have fun. Stop playing a game. Exactly. Challenge runs are not. Challenge runs aren't the only way to play a game. It's just a way to play a game. and that it's a way that you can choose to play a game, right? It's not the only way. Same thing with hardcore World of Warcraft. It is a fun, it is a cool experience because everything just means more, but it is also a much more stressful experience because once you die in hardcore WoW, even though you can still technically play with the same character on a standard server, all that progress, all those hours, all those days, weeks, months that you spent on that character investing and then making sure that they level up without dying is gone, right? I get that, but it is a choice. It is a choice that you made for yourself, and it doesn't mean that everyone else has to have that choice or is forced to do that choice. Same thing with the challenge runs that that people tend to do with Monster Hunter, and not just Monster Hunter, but other games as well, right? You don't want to do, you want to do a no healing run? Cool. You want to do a no armor run? Go for it. But don't make it a problem for other people by telling them that they're playing the game wrong because they didn't choose to play the game the same way you did. That made it harder for yourself. What's a lasso or LASO run unless someone pays you a lot of money? Yeah, yeah. There's this one person in my
goes on.
Yeah. I'll get back to what you said earlier, by the way, Devika. There's this one person in one of my Freedom Unite videos where they claim that they didn't understand and they didn't read, so they played through the entire game solo without a palico. And then, sorry. And then a second comment in the same video, they said, I feel like they just finished the video. And then they said, okay, now do it. Now play the game, solo it without the palico. And I'm like, brother, it's not my fault you didn't read the game. I didn't reply to that comment because I know what's going to happen, or I have a general idea of what's going to happen. If I deny, they're going to say, oh, you're just a pussy, or whatever. I just ignore it because I know what they're going to do. And a lot of times, these people that do challenge runs in a non-competitive game, notice how I say non-competitive. What do I mean by non-competitive? Or sorry, non-PvP game, right? Games that are generally player versus environment, or a game that has like a boss that you're competing against the game, not against the other players, right? You see this with a lot of people that have player versus environment games. You don't really see this with and you will notice that a lot of them suck at PvP games. Not all of them, but a lot of them. They suck at PvP games. MOBAs, shooters, what have you, right?
I know I do.
Exactly, right? I'm bad at shooters. Fighter games, I'm okay with. MOBA games, I probably spent too much time in the past, but I'm probably washed up at this point. And I don't care if I am.
I'm
right?
sorry.
So it's in the end, it's a choice. You can make it fun. Yes, it's cool. It's cool to talk about it. But to drag other people down because they didn't do it the same way you did is not.
That is some fatherless behavior. Uh-oh.
And it's also, here's the thing, it's also a video game. At the end of the day, it's a video game. It's like the last thing to be taken seriously.
You mean this isn't real life? What?
Right? It's a video
It's
game.
bullshit.
Like, oh yes, you're saying I'm shit in a video game. Yeah, big deal. Big deal. Who am I competing against? Yeah, what do you mean, bio? That's what exactly I mean. It's a video game. Have fun with it. It's meant to bring joy. And you're making it not bring joy to other people.
Some games are meant to bring misery,
Yeah, like
and
Jump
yet they
King,
still get played.
you know? Like Jump King, for example.
Any
The fuck you
FromSoft
mean?
game.
My master goes around the village boasting about your HR 999 100% guild card and cherishes ultimate. Yeah, right?
MMOs.
I'd much rather spend all that like effort painting figurines because at least that has some artistic value. And it's physical. As you can see behind me, I have shells of Warhammer Malls. If I don't finish my 600 challenge run of Dark Souls, or if I don't beat everything in 30 minutes with a spoon, then your balls will be crushed. By whom? By yourself? I will crush my own balls, and no one can stop me.
Unholy, why did you put Craigasm at the end of that?
Especially MMOs and other chat box with a boring gameplay around them. I partially disagree with that, honestly. Yo, Anola, thank you very much for the 8 months, man. Appreciate that. I partially disagree with that because MMOs can be fun games. MMOs can be fun games. Problem is, it's that you are expected to know thousands of hours worth of information, even though you just started an hour ago. And that would lead to people reading a guide or watching videos of like how a mechanic works for a raid boss or even a dungeon boss, or how to get quests, how to get the most optimal gems, enchants, weapons, gear, best professions, and then it becomes mediocre because there's no more sense of discovery. MMOs are great for discovering new things. They are awesome for that, and that itself makes the games much more fun to explore. The problem is now is that the games have become mediocre to a degree because MMOs mostly nowadays is just about numbers.
Min-maxing.
Min-maxing. That everyone feels like they're playing the same exact thing as the next person. There's no experimentation. There's no... And as a matter of fact, experimentation has been mocked numerous times.
Yeah, and if you're not min-maxing, you are griefing everybody.
Yeah, unfortunately. I've had that in Final Fantasy 14, where if you want a faster global cooldown, you are griefing because you're not doing enough damage. And I'm like, I like playing fast. What do you mean? I like to press my keyboard like I'm playing Guitar Hero on Through the Fire and Flames on Expert. I like my 2.25 or 2.3 GCD.
Yeah, that's why I don't raid. Like, I don't know, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
sure, I don't mind
breed,
knowing what the
started,
optimal rotation is.
Yeah, they also meta creep, and unfortunately, the meta creep is starting to has always been a thing in general RPGs, turn-based action MMO, because the RPGs are usually associated with numbers, right? Numbers on a stat sheet. But it's just getting worse now because it's easily shared, as opposed to back then when there's no internet. Not everyone has access to the internet, right? You understand what I mean? So games are better before, not because they're generally better, but because there's just less people nagging, if any, about you not doing the things optimally. You understand? I hope you guys understand where I'm coming from with this, right? There's just, you have to understand that back then when there's not many people that have access to internet, they're just playing a game usually by themselves, and they're just having the time of their life, and they talk about to their friends like, oh dude, I found this thing in this game, it was so cool, and I think you should try to find it, but I won't tell you. figuring stuff yourself. Yes, unfortunately, builds, guides, metas, they have, to a degree, ruined the game, because right now, game developers and a lot of gaming companies, they will see that and they'll say like, oh, so people like number? Okay, we make game about big number, so big number good. And they forgot about the gameplay part. They forgot about making a game to have good gameplay, but they remember the game to have min-maxing. And that's, I don't like that generalization or that claim. Of course you're gonna min-max. It's an MMORPG, and I'm like, aren't I allowed to just like explore some things, you know, try something different? Like, I know what a tank does, right? A tank is meant to not die as easily, so that the other people can do damage to the boss while you take most of the damage from the boss, right? I know the generalization of that, but I can do it a little differently, right? I can have a faster GCD, but more tenacity, which helps me take less damage, helps me be tankier. Some games may benefit from by having guides, for sure. There are games like that, like very obscure games or games that just have so much systems that it can be confusing. An example would definitely be Path of Exile. Path of Exile, there's just so much system. The game is like, what, 15 years old now? And they just keep adding more stuff. And sometimes even I, myself, I get lost. I get lost in the game. But I must admit that I don't watch a whole lot of Path of Exile videos for that one reason as well. The only things that I would watch Path of Exile related is like a generalization of how to unlock X. You know? It's like, oh, I want to fight this boss, what should I do? And sometimes people explain it much faster than you would read. Sometimes it just saves time. And build guides as well. But even then, I don't follow the build guide to a T. I only follow it until it is functional the way it's meant to be. And then I'll just move on. I'll just like play around with stats and the skill tree and what have you. I use it more like a guideline than anything. I know what I want, but I just need something to help me keep me in check. Right? Like, I already know what skills exist in the game of Path of Exile. I know that I want this specific build. I just need some kind of something to serve as a guideline, as opposed to an end-all be-all. And that's how I treat build guides in Path of Exile. I will not use exactly the same gear. I will not use exactly the same what's the word? I will not use or choose the exact abilities in the skill tree. Only most of it, because it helps take the mind off of like just the amount of time that you would spend in it. Because there's just so much stuff going on, and sometimes a little bit of relief goes a long way. But when it's a game that is relatively simple, like say Monster Hunter, I don't really need a guide. Except for like maybe a few things, like food buffs, for example, right? Food buffs, for example, like it just doesn't show you what it does, like which combination does. And there's like a like there's like a category in food buffs, like spice pop is considered a drink, meat wonton or shrimp wonton and jungle rib are considered meats. If you combine a meat with a drink, it gives you attack up large. Right? And having a little bit of a leg up is fine. But to rely entirely to a guide can make the experience less meaningful. Because you have cut out the sense of discovery already. And I just don't understand why people... If they made a guide, okay, make the guide, go ahead, right? The ones that I don't understand are people that allow themselves to discover so many things and then they go to other people and backseat them. That's what tilts me. That's what annoys the fuck out of me. Alright, I'll be honest. It's like they spend all this time and then they go to other people's streams and they backseat them and potentially even spoiling the entire game story to them, because sometimes you just don't know when to shut the fuck up and they just keep rambling about the game, and then boom. I'll admit I've partaken in such behavior before. I'm still learning. I'm still human. And I fuck up sometimes. Sometimes I don't even realize it. So yeah. Wrong build. Everything is ruined. This is frowned upon. Yeah. That too. I've dealt with that a little bit in League of Legends because I just didn't know any better. I had two of the same items. I was playing Brand at the time, and I had was it Aghanim Scepter? It was a scepter, or it was a hat. It was a hat that gives a lot of AP damage, and then I had two of them.
Feedback.
And then I didn't. Okay, take your time. And I didn't realize that if you have duplicates, it doesn't actually stack. They don't like stack these special abilities that are built into these stuff, right? And I'm like, oh, okay. Sometimes you just learn. And they just like, bro, you may not know, but it's a little funny using the same hat twice. Like, oh wait, what's wrong? They actually don't stack. Oh, they don't stack. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. But it wasn't to the point where, oh yeah, you dumb, you do wrong build. Right. Anyways, let me go back to what Demikai said. I should specifically retweet art of Hinoa busting down Nutty style to ruin your feed. Demikai, I'm already seeing Love and Deep Space porn and Astolfo porn. Like, okay, I want boobs and pussy, not more dicks, okay? God damn it. Dark Souls 3 is compromised online. Am I in danger when you play Dark Souls games? Unholy? Unholy, let me talk to you about Dark Souls and just Souls games in general. The answer is yes.
Dark holes.
The answer is yes. There may be people that will go to your stream and just for no reason, they will start yapping about your build. They will start yapping about how you're playing it wrong. They will start yapping about how you should have known about the lore by now, but let me spoil it for you. And so on. So yeah. Not to say that other games don't have this. They do. But it is very loud in Souls games. It is very loud in Undertale. We've seen this a lot in Undertale, and I just cannot. That's why I cannot bring myself to play Undertale. There's like one or two people that want to see me play Undertale on stream, and I know for a fact those people are gonna be the ones that will ruin the experience for me. I've been in Undertale once. I've gotten one ending. I think it's a good ending, but at the same time, I don't want to play the other endings on stream because I know for a fact something's gonna happen. Versus Desert. Make things personal. Yeah, old boss under is just to raise the rank. Yeah, that's all. 9 things should not do before starting this new game that just released. Yeah, I don't get that. Like, why shouldn't I do it? You know?
Things I wish I knew when I started the game, and it's some bullshit they actually teach you in game through a tutorial.
Hmm. Yeah. Or like this. That's why some of these moderators about a not great situation. Oh shit, Unholy, I'm sorry that. Talk to me about it.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, my DMs. I don't know if you saw, but more and more streamers are telling people not just it's video games. Let's have fun and stop with the dead game bullshit. I don't like the bullshit. Yeah, dead game means 10% less popular than it was on its peak. That's what it means.
Dead game, and it's a single player game that came out a week ago.
Yeah. It's the same with Discord, with some Discord servers. I'm like, as soon as no one says anything for 2 seconds, dead chat.
You want to help this guy with Rathian?
Sure.
Because all I have is capture capture Kezu and place the option.
I haven't checked mine. That's why even though you play Hello, you never do a lasso run. Okay, legendary, all skulls on. Oh, okay, so I'm assuming that lasso in the context of Halo is some kind of like platinum or something like that, along the lines of getting a platinum or gold. I don't get it. You can start using stats to say, oh, it's a single player game, it's dead or not. And stats to say it's a single player game, it's dead.
Yeah, Vlado, that shit is annoys the hell out of me every time.
Sometimes I just have too much fun that I don't see that coming sometimes. Lasso is just a challenge run essentially. Gotcha.
Dragon's Dogma 2, dead game. The most viewed thing on my channel ever.
But sometimes, you know, this is just my little wish. Sometimes I wish games have, you know, what we had back then, difficulty selection. You know, like how some games have, like, you have easy, normal, hard, right? There's this one Spider-Man game I think it's Enter Electro, I believe on the PS1. There was easy, normal, hard, and there's one before easy. It's called Kid Mode, you know? Sometimes I wish more games have that, right? I'm aware that games have that. Even newer ones. Yes, I'm fully aware of that. But sometimes I just wish more games have that. I wonder what would happen to a Monster game if it had that option. Like hard mode or normal mode. You know? Like what would,
you know, people would be like,
yeah, because RPGs,
like the Souls game.
Yeah, because normally Monster Hunter or just RPGs, they slowly progress from easy to normal, from to normal to hard and harder or expert, right? There's like a progression system. So you get to experience essentially to some degree all difficulty modes as you keep playing the game. That's where like 300k people playing at one time. They want to play the game on the release. There won't be 300k year later. Yes, exactly. It's a game that has an ending, right? They might add content, sure, but it's a game that has ending.
Leon's home.
Alright, Area 6, I believe our buddy said.
Oh my god, I got scared.
End up at 9.
There we go.
Oh.
I want to paint it.
Okay, it's Psycho Serum. I found it in 6. What color am I? I'm yellow. Did the game give me the yellow icon because I'm Asian?
Shut up. Oh my god, I knew you were gonna say that. I can't. Oh my fucking god. As soon as you said, I'm yellow. So who's worse here? Bio for saying that or me for thinking that and expecting it?
I'm Asian, I'm fine. Okay. Oh god. Some comment was saying that WoW needs more update because it's a dead game. Dead game? There's more people playing it. There's a lot, not more, but there's a lot of people playing it. What do you mean dead game? I agree it needs more updates, but not the dead game part. Oh yeah, I get it now. They stopped playing the game, so to them it's dead because they're not playing it. The worst kinds of game that suffer from the claim of dead game, I believe, are mostly live service, and even more so MMORPGs. Because it doesn't have to be true. If people think the game is dead, the MMO game is dead, other people are gonna hear it. And when people who have never played the game hear those people say the dead game, they're gonna hesitate on downloading and installing the game, or even making an account. So it's a snowball effect that I've seen so far. Oh, this game is dead, this so-and-so said. I'm like, shut the fuck up, I'm playing with you.
Yeah, this is a dead game, for real, for real.
Technically speaking, Monster Hunter Frontier is a dead game, but the Range server has 40,000 people in the server. Not all of them are playing, but hundreds are playing, and if you ask for help, there will be some people from the Discord that would log into the game and help you beat whatever monster or help you farm for a certain part. It was brought back to life. No updates because they're working on expansion of that game apparently. Yeah, I agree that there must be a little bit more update, maybe a few more, right? Like Arch-Tempered Zhu-Wu, for example. That bastard is technically an Apex creature, but still doesn't have an Arch-Tempered mode. She's flying in Area 6, but just like flying here.
What a dummy.
Okay, now she's flying to Area 4.
What an absolute fool.
Yeah. But also, I see that a lot, Vlado, you're right. There are people that would want to waste their life on one game because they think it'll bring the same amount of experience that they had when they were teenagers or when they were younger, and time is basically infinite to them at the time. Right? We've seen that a lot. But then they forgot the part where they got better in gaming in general, and therefore things take less time.
What do you mean? I'm still shit at this game.
You haven't really carded, have you?
That's true. I carded like twice offline.
Yeah.
I'm so embarrassed to say that, guys. I'm washed up.
Also, you're robbing yourself from other experience with other games. Exactly. We've seen it a lot as well. You have to understand that when you're younger, you're not as good as in a game or games as you are in your 20s or your 30s or older. You are fresh. You are naive, and you have a skill issue, not because you suck at games, but because you just don't know what's the solution. Remember, it took me 6 months to find Rathalos in Monster Hunter 1 single player in 2005. Now, I started this game, I found Rathalos in one day. Yeah. And that 6 months was the last time I played Monster Hunter 1 on PS2. It was 20 years, and I managed to find Rathalos. Not fight, find Rathalos in a span of a day. Like the actual quest, not the egg quest. Just let that sink in. That's already one example. I feel like a second, third job that mentally suck ass. Yeah. It's okay to have that if it is your job, but if you're just an everyday gamer that's coming back from work and just want to relax, yeah, like what's the point of playing a game if you see it like a chore or anything?
Playing Marvel's Rivals ranked to relax.
That will make gaming worse, because I've seen people, you know, there are people that spend thousands of hours on a PvP game, and then they have no backlog of games. Listen, I'm not shitting on I forgot his name. He's a big name streamer, yeah? But he posted his top 10 games, and it's like Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3, Modern Warfare 1, Modern Warfare 2, FIFA 2K something, And the only two different games are GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption. I forgot what his name is. He's a big name streamer. That's one example I'm saying. There's so many people that spend so much time on like PvP games that they actually avoid or didn't have time playing games that would have been fun if they just played it alone. Right?
Yeah, imagine if you played this game fully alone.
Yeah. That's why I like Monster Hunter, because each Monster Hunter game has an end, right? They have an end. Once I beat the final monster, I'm done with the game. Some people might need help. Sure, I'll log in, but I'm predominantly done with the game. I just move on to the next one. I like taking breaks from games that I've beaten, because it allows me to play more. Not more of the same, just more games. And before someone calls me a liberal for thinking that way. If it's play story games too, like, dude, just sit, explore the worlds, have fun to see the end of this game, don't get stuck in them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that a lot. I'm not talking about games that have multiple endings, like, say, Baldur's Gate 3 or Undertale. I'm talking about, like, a very linear story. Like, you're done. Like, come on, man.
And there are some people.
There are some people... Okay, I'm not gonna name any names, but it's okay to talk about how gaming is, like, so much different now, and so on, and what have you, right? But, like, I get your point. You don't like Square Enix and their current games as we speak. But to talk about that for 2 fucking years because you can't stop glazing Final Fantasy VII, Jesus Christ. I stopped watching.
I'm also a little exhausted about that.
I stopped watching them because of that. It's like, okay, we've talked about this for 2 years straight. Like, let's move on, man. Like, I get it. You like Final Fantasy VII. You like the original Final Fantasy VII. Let's just move on. You don't like the remakes. We get your point. It's not like we haven't gotten your point after you said it for 2 years straight.
Yep. It's been 2 years?
Yes.
Oh my god, dude.
It started with Final Fantasy
realize.
VII, and then Baldur's Gate 3, and then back to Final Fantasy VII, and how, like, oh, then look at the developers of Baldur's Gate 3. They made the game so good, the story is so compelling and stuff like that. And then Expedition 33 came out. It keeps talking about the story and how, like, they did a much better job than Square Enix does. And it's back to Final Fantasy VII. And Jesus Christ, man. We get it. You like Final Fantasy VII. But that game is like 30 years old now. Jesus Christ. Hate Boulder for far too long. Yeah, and I've noticed myself doing that with Monster Hunter Wilds as well, right? Like just talking about the same thing over and over again. And I noticed myself, and after like a few months, I'm like, okay, you know what? It's okay to talk about the main points of Monster Hunter Wilds and the other games and what have you. But let's move on to another topic. I get that some people may have not heard of it, of me saying such things about their whatever game that we're talking about. But yeah, sometimes you just gotta understand that the horse is not dead. It's not only bones. It is now part of the dirt. And you have to stop beating it. The worst thing is you got the video's recommendation on YouTube. It's like, oh, please, God. Yeah. And it's like, it's still Final Fantasy VII, isn't it? I read that, look at the thumbnail, or read the title. It's like, oh, it's still Final Fantasy VII. And this is why I don't want to play the other Final Fantasy VII games, because I know there's going to be something like that will discussions. this stream,
Honestly, it just makes me want to play Remake and Rebirth more.
it just makes it, and not only that, it has, I don't know whether intentional or not, it has made this cult-like thing where there are people arguing with others for not playing the original Final Fantasy VII and only playing the remakes of Final Fantasy VII.
Mhm.
It's like, oh yeah, I told my friend that only played that. It's wrong. I'm like, brother, Jesus Christ, man. Just fucking chill. Like, I know it pays the bills, but goddamn, you have the numbers down, man. You can probably do something else and you'll still be just fine. I try to explain to people what during the stream, for example, don't care what muscle, just have fun. I'm tired of hearing the same shit over. Say that same complaints. Yeah, I used to say this same song and dance, different stage. This is not one of the quests that we've done, by the way, but I don't mind helping this person out.
Yeah.
Like, I joke around a lot. I know I'm a very sarcastic person. Like, oh yeah, this game sucks, unlike X game. Yeah, this Final Fantasy game sucks.
All the time.
The best Final Fantasy game is Mystic Quest. I wanted to touch in your game. Like, dude, I like them too. I just play them less. Yeah.
Yeah, there's some games I just cannot stand, but even I know when I'm talking way too much about it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, okay. Like
like Kingdom Hearts?
Callisto Protocol. No, like Callisto Protocol.
What is
I
that game
hate
about?
that game. It's supposed to be like by the Dead Space guy, director, but it kind of sucks because it was supposed to be like a weird PUBG spin-off.
Ah. So
And what?
Is it like a horror theme game like Dead Space but Battle Royale?
Yeah.
Like?
No, it's just a horror game like Dead Space, but I don't know why it was supposed to be like in the same universe, but
oh, okay, I get what you mean. So same universe as PUBG, gotcha.
Yeah, not spin-off, yeah, but I don't know. I don't understand that part, but they certainly made some design decisions, and I said I was too like stubborn to just not finish it at that point because I was like at the end. But yeah, I was not happy.
She just aggroed and then flew away. What a bitch.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she's just.
Is she going back?
Maybe. Oh, everyone.
Area 1. That's new. Out of the 20 we fought, that's new.
Yeah, that's new. Normally you would fight her in 4, a little bit in 3, a little bit in 1, back to 3 and die, or back to 4 and then back to 3 and then die.
That feel when you just hit the gritty and die. Ow.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, thanks.
It didn't look like... Okay, it was funny because on my screen, it looked like you were far away, but then you teleported right in front of me as I slammed down. And then you start ragdolling right away. God damn it! I didn't mean it!
No, you just walked in front of me. I didn't even aim for you.
I was there before you! What do you mean?
Yeah, but you were tanking it while you were charging, so I'm like, oh, he's fine. Holy shit.
Oh shit, that's nice.
Actually knocked her out of the air.
Nice.
Oh, because you got paralyzed.
Oh god damn it, this damn Gen Prey, I swear to god.
Let me out.
You need to add a
Dude,
command that
I
starts
swear.
doing to tell them to go play games, go in the cave, go touch grass, even do illegal shit, just target them a repetitive point number. Yeah. Exactly. And even nowadays, like, I don't know if you guys noticed, I've been streaming like in such weird times. About the same hours, but weird times. Sometimes the stream is like 4 hours, sometimes 3 hours, sometimes 8 hours, sometimes 6. Because
you have to deal
you know,
with me.
I'm not only am playing Path of Exile alone, but sometimes I just walk outside. I just walk outside, you know? It's cool seeing Yalan on Rule 34, but sometimes seeing the concrete outside and the leaves blowing is equally, if not better.
Wouldn't you rather see leaves blowing than something else blowing?
Yes! It's therapeutic. I don't know how, okay? Yeah, either Yalan or Himiko or Tifa or even Link. Anyway, so we're fighting Rathian. Is that why you were standing still, you bastard?
Nope.
You were standing still because you wanted to clip that, huh?
No.
No? What you're saying is so uninnocent. Just gonna run toward me. Oh, Rathian Spike. Do we have Rathian tails in this game? I don't think so. Right? Just spikes?
No. Just
Yeah.
spikes.
Yeah, I thought so.
That's the low rank rare. I
Okay,
suck at headlocking.
I'm gonna stop.
What the hell is that?
Screw me onto your big dick and use me as a cock sleeve.
You are proud of me,
Scared the
Cal,
shit out
huh?
of me.
You're proud of me of admitting to looking at Link in Rule 34, huh? Even though it's a joke. You sneaky bastard. How you doing?
Yeah, joke.
What do you mean? It is a joke. Why would I goon to Link getting fucked by Ganondorf in the ass, huh?
How did you know that?
I don't know. It's just a random assumption.
How do you know
Not
Ganondorf?
all the things that could assault my ears in the street. Is it really a joke if you keep telling the same one over and over? Yes, like me washing my hands with piss. It's still a joke.
I think it's just an admission at this point.
Oh god.
I just told you can.
This is why some people say, you know what? You're not equivalent of reading, being an open book to be read. You are a fucking newspaper. And I'm like, you know what? You're right.
Wide and loose. Holy shit, this guy's got the items, dude.
Wide and loose? What do you mean? Why is she just...
It's a newspaper.
Huh.
She's stunned. Oh, you don't see it on your screen. That's weird.
Everyone...
she got
oh, I
flash on.
disconnected. That's why.
Oh, god damn it! Oh,
Oh, it's fine. We already done this quest as well, so it's okay.
yeah.
You could probably help
Oh,
them.
shit.
Yeah, the server's
Yeah.
disconnecting us a little bit. Disconnected me twice, you once. Yeah, why watch Ganon fuck Link? We can watch Zelda fuck Link instead. No, I'd much rather watch Lara Croft fuck
Sure.
Tifa instead. And then right
Fucking
afterwards,
Jose guy keeps disconnecting.
and then right afterwards, there's this random portal that Tifa also transformed into this like demon-like entity, and then dragged Lara Croft through that portal. Don't worry, chat. It's just a random plot
Is this the one?
of a
Is this the
hentai.
one Xenos was like, oh, the story's actually good on this one.
Yeah, yeah. Post-nut clarity, story acknowledgement, or whatever.
He said that.
Yeah, I looked it up just out of curiosity, and he's really spot on.
What?
Nothing. How you doing, Bio? Well, I am hunting monsters and some... Yeah, I'm still straight. Let me log off. Actually, no, it just disconnect me from the quest, but not from the server. Weird.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah. Either way, it's been fun. It's been fun. Having fun here.
That coffee really helped.
But yeah, don't worry about it. All these claims are just jokes. Except the Yalan part. But you know what? It's fine.
Alright. Oh dear God. Fuck off, F-Zeros. Okay, it's dead.
Alright, it's dead. So you're telling me that you successfully caught Rathian?
We killed Rathian. You mean Rathalos? Or do you mean cut Rathian from her life?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh, Spike.
It's fine. We're completely normal here.
No, we're not.
I must admit, though, that I'm actually getting a little hungry.
A little.
And I don't think I will actually eat during stream because we're having fish, and fish tends to be a little, you know, fishy.
Eats fish live on stream.
It's not a pun. It's just, you know, the generalization of what fish can do. So every time I eat fish, I tend to like take a shower or brush my teeth afterwards, and then after I do that, I just chill. So I might end the stream today, chat. After Monster Hunter 1. We might not play some Breath of Fire 3, but it's fine. I need to farm for some more levels. I also was struggling to farm because, as you may have heard, may not heard for those who weren't here, my main controller is drifting. The left analog stick. I disconnected. So I'm using my backup.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I'm using my backup controller. Jesus Christ. You Demakai, Dogi, why are you two licking each other and not inviting me? I'm just kidding.
Alright.
No homo, it's fine. As long as you say no homo, it's not gay. Right, Cal? Please say yes. Of course it is. Doesn't matter how many layers of socks you're wearing, doesn't matter if it's a Wednesday or not. It's still gay. He said, what are you pointing at me for? Listen, I acknowledge that it is gay.
Shut up, bitch!
I acknowledge that it's gay. Doesn't mean I partake. Plus.
Okay.
Here we go again. Bio trying to justify the gay alligators. Alright, I'm
Just not beating the gay allegations.
Why are you gay?
I will always beat the gay alligators, okay? Don't underestimate.
With what?
I will beat the gay alligators all the time.
With what?
My dick. Anyways,
Yep.
beating something.
I knew it. Wow, I need potions and steaks. Fuck.
Okay, I'm logging back in.
Oh, you want to keep going?
It's fine. This is the straightest stream ever. I mean, I can go for as long as you want.
Yeah, might as well.
Alright, 24-hour stream.
Oh my god. I'm
No,
tired,
no, no,
but
no.
I'm like,
I will not do 24 hours. Yeah, I don't have
I
that.
don't have anything else. I'm on break right now anyway, so.
I can do like waking hour stream, like a 16-hour stream just fine, but not a 24-hour. I need to sleep. I don't think I would want a gay beating. Do you know what?
Yeah,
Sometimes
longer.
you gotta understand that sometimes there are those that are just massive and capable. I'm talking about like gays that look like David Batista. And sometimes they make me feel afraid. Wait, why did I say sometimes? No, I mean that they would make some people turn.
That was a slip.
I didn't mean that way. Not that way. Damn it.
I think you did.
Don't clip that. Damn it. No. Oh God. Mm-hmm.
Request.
God damn it.
What? Oh. I thought I crashed. No, it's just someone coming in.
He didn't
about to get so mad.
himself. No, no, no. I mean like. I mean like if I want to be gay dead, these kind of people will make me afraid of being gay. There.
Yeah, awesome stuff, yeah. Cal knows. Cal knows.
God damn it. It's like Arnold in Total Recall. You blew my cover! Ah! Oh shit. Kieran. 3-star level.
Oh, fuck.
You wanna try?
I saw that earlier, and I'm like, oh god, I hope he doesn't notice.
I hope Bio doesn't see this. I mean, this is the only day we could do it. For now, so.
We have pretty shit quests in 3-star.
Yeah, we have Capture Plesiot, 3 Wyvern Eggs, Gravios, Cephadrome, Suitstone, and...
Capture Kezu, capture Plesiot.
What do you want? I have Slay Cephadrome. Do you want that? Get double entundered.
Let's do 15 well-done steaks. No, I'm kidding.
You want? I can. Wait, didn't we do that already?
Yeah, I thought we did these stuff.
Yeah,
oh, no, we did that other stupid ass event quest.
Yeah, 4 ranks. 15 well-done steaks. I have plenty. I have 10 on me at the moment, so I can just drop in.
No, I'll probably just do that myself. And the mushroom one too.
Why would you do that? I already have done it. I'll still unlock the quest for you.
Because I want to have it done.
Why? Why you had to go through the pain? I'm doing it already.
It's fucking mushrooms and steaks. It's not like sootstone or eggs.
Alright, fine.
Well, no, we're not going to do that now. I'm going to do it on my own time.
Is it 1-star or 2-star, by the way?
It's a 1-star quest.
Oh, okay. I've already done them then. We've done the special mushrooms too. Okay.
Gravios.
Gravios? I mean, you can do Cephadrome too, if you want.
I think Gravios will hurt my balls less.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Doesn't matter if it's less or more, your balls will still hurt.
Yeah.
Antidotes, just in case.
It sleeps. I don't think it poisons, right?
Why are you gay?
Bring energy drinks.
I don't care about anything, it's fine.
Just kidding, those don't exist here.
Yeah, it's not an egg quest, don't worry. It's fine, chat.
Get double entered. What do you mean by that? God, someone's...
There was a YouTube short that I shared to Cal, and it was like it was a lady that was suspecting her boyfriend was cheating on her, and then she opened a door, and it was her boyfriend, and on his lap was someone wearing a very cutesy dress. I was like, "Are you cheating on me with another chick?" And the person answered, "I'm not a chick, I'm a guy." And it was a dude wearing an Astolfo outfit. School uniform style. I was extremely bored, so please understand where I'm coming from. Apparently this person streams on Twitch. The one wearing the dress. I forgot their name, by the way, so don't worry about it. I just out of curiosity, like, oh, you know, oh, they stream on Twitch and they make videos, so, you know. So, anyways, let's see the game. Gee, isn't it so damn hot at 4 p.m.? Jesus Christ, it is too damn hot. Ugh, God, it's still like 4 degrees. I swear. I swear it's still probably 4 degrees. Oh, we have a friend with us. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, this will definitely end faster. Hopefully. And remember, it's not gay that I just find out that they stream on Twitch. They're probably, you know, they're partnered and they have like 5-digit follows, so it seems like they're probably a cool person in their stream. Nothing bent about that.
Bent? You mean you're erect?
Let me use a psycho serum.
He's ignoring me again.
Oh, it's in area 4, by the way. Yeah, I think it's moving.
Yeah, I'm here.
Why am I ignoring you? I heard what you said.
You fucking... This asshole's running away.
You said you're here in area 4, so I acknowledge that. Am I wrong?
Yes. You're only wrong.
Listen, okay? Sometimes when a very well-developed male wears a dress, and you look from behind...
Well-developed where?
You just don't realize until they're looking you in the front, okay? So...
What?
Sometimes you have to taste test before you can confirm.
What?
Can I rephrase that? Sometimes you have to observe.
No, too late.
Sometimes you have to observe before you confirm. Gravios!
Someone clip that.
Gravios! Gravios! Stop moving! Jesus Christ! Is he farting? He's farting. He's no laser beam.
I can't even reach the tail still. Fuck's sake. Now I can.
Earl, you did not just come to my stream hearing that. Hell no. Bye. Oh. Alright, fine. I'll admit it this one time. What I said makes me buy. Oh, okay? Fine, I'll admit it.
Okay, clip that, but remove when he says "oh."
He just clipped that.
Yep, that is gonna get edited.
God damn it, Cal! How dare you? Ay. I'm pretty sure he's gonna send it over to some other streamer that I watch that he mods in. It's like, oh, he finally admits. And I'll clip it again. Oh, look, Money, look, Zora, look, he finally admits. Look. He finally admits. Oh, weapon sharpness got down. A blind person can only know when he's done wiping via taste test too.
What's a blind person? No, they're
I
dumb
used
blind.
the wrong word, okay? The intention and the meaning in my head is the more of the observation part. But then I didn't realize that the choice of word that came out implies a different thing.
We got some sleepy Joes here.
Thank you.
I missed one of them.
You miss Windy, but they're awake from the toenail nudges.
It's okay, I got him. Man, I finally see someone using a great sword.
I mean, it's not
Everyone else
bad.
we've had.
It's just very limiting in terms of gameplay, right? If
Yeah, this game was
especially
so crazy
against
in those.
especially in against Gravios, right? Like you cannot charge. You only can do continuous attacks,
Yeah.
but you are likely to miss if the monster moves a lot, even though you have continuous attacks.
Oh. How that fucking hurt so much?
Because honestly, if you weren't playing with me, I'll probably use Great Sword too, just so I can like cut tails and what have you.
Damn.
But since you're cutting the tails with the lance, and back then with the sword and shield, I'm like, okay, I'll just stick with hammer and sometimes lance.
Yeah, I remember if I could reach. Oh shit. Got hit by the tail. Oh no, not the flight. God damn it. I keep forgetting.
Man, do I love being immune to sand whenever I'm charging.
Yeah.
Great Sword also has that. As long as you keep attacking, you are immune. This is before charging
Oh, wow.
was a thing. Yeah.
I remember that. Oh god. Roll.
I'm sure Kyle is just like, oh, finally, Baya, I'm so proud of him. It's finally coming out. God damn it. Listen, all right, I'm not the type that like openly admits or anything. But I don't make it because I'm not the type that makes it a big deal.
Wendy. Oh,
Wendy's fine. It's so far away
oh
from
they're
them.
standing still. What does that mean? No.
They're fine,
Oh, I think they're disconnecting.
maybe.
Or they're
The monster is moving. I'm
Uh-oh.
moving. Wendy seems to be not moving or AFK. Or maybe the controller fucked up.
Yeah, or the
You are moving,
Oh.
however.
I am.
No, no. Oh, they just.
Yep, they were DC. But
So it's just us two. Again. Just me and this fucking cringe ass guy.
I'm gonna stop helping you, swear to God.
Oh, I thought you're sleeping. Sorry. Sorry. The wing was blocking my way, and I'm like, oh, he's probably sleeping now.
Oh.
But I forgot that the shield actually guards the sleep as well.
Yeah, this is when blocking is pretty good.
It is really good.
Fucking skills like guard up.
You don't really need them, yes. Or actually, this is before they even existed,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Clip and download it just to make sure.
It's over.
It's all over, man. He's gonna upload it somewhere and fucking expose my ass. It's like, so this guy is living true to his name. He's not biological. It doesn't stand for biological Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's bisexual Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's like, god damn it.
I swear to God. Lance blocking sometimes doesn't fucking work.
Yes, that happens. Most of the time sideways and definitely behind. Like if you were to get hit from behind, you'll definitely get hit.
Yeah.
But sideways, it's like you know for a fact that you're also blocking that general direction because it's like coming from diagonally.
Yeah.
But then it also hits you. You do like making up stories. Stories of what?
There we go.
Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. I like making up stories, like me being bi and what have you. That's a made-up story. Trust me. Just
Okay.
trust me, bro. Right? Oh, carved the tail twice. Right, Cal? You agree with me, right? Did you guard, or are you sleepy mode?
No, bro.
Nice.
Also, it only seems to hit one time. So I can guard it, and then just attack. Oh no.
I'm pretty sure Cal is like uploading that clip into the group chat I'm with him just to spite me. And now that I mention it, if he hasn't done it, he's probably gonna do it. He's like, oh, since you mentioned it, I might as well do it. You know who's gonna see it first. I know. And then I know who's gonna see it first, and Leo's gonna send it to Kira. I think I'm done.
Oh,
Bio accepts the alligators. Oh, how am I sleeping? I'm all the way here, game. How big is the radius?
rip.
Did you see that? Did you see how like massive the radius is?
Yeah.
It was invisible.
Yep.
That is so weird.
Get it. No.
I'm done for. Bio confirm unstraight. Only bent. Just from this one clip. I know
Only
it's-
bent. Yeah.
God damn it. How many times do I have to show you? How many times do I have to show you all that I am as straight as a steel ruler? Alright?
My body hurts.
You are about like a hit or two left to being not alive. Ah! Okay. That would have killed me. That would have actually killed me. Oh, he's doing the jiggles right there.
Maybe.
He's doing the truffle shuffle.
Yeah.
That was a great movie, by the way. Goonies. It was such a fun movie to watch.
I don't remember if I've seen it. I don't think I have.
You should watch it. It's a fun little movie. I'm probably dead. Okay, fine.
Holy shit.
You saw that, didn't you? I just got done
Yeah.
sharpening, and I'm like holding the run button in that general direction I was facing as well. I was like, okay, I better jump now, or else I'm dead. The good thing about Gravios is it doesn't really sneak in farts after it does the fire beam.
Yeah, they
Only Black Gravios does that.
Oh, okay.
But then in later games, they start to attach moves from, you know, color swaps to their regular ones, so...
Yeah.
Oh, here comes the truffle shuffle.
Button like 12 times. Uh-oh.
Why am I listening? Oh, because my cool drink ran out. Okay, gotcha. I was like, why am I losing health?
That's so much health.
Ah, it's limping.
Oh, finally. That was insane.
Gravios
Crazy
runs
shit.
is limping like me after doing cardio for like the first time in my life. That's
Leg day.
yeah, or leg day. Yes, it was yesterday. Like but you know what?
Ow! Fuck. That is all doing attack.
But but you gotta understand that if you want to give a twink in pink a big one in the stink, you have to do leg day.
Nobody was talking about that.
Well, now you are, so technically, yes. Listen,
No,
I'm
you
just... Huh? What is that emo?
Alright.
Bio, you're not being the gay alligators. Listen, I'm making content, okay? Don't worry about it. It's just an act.
Yeah, was the shock collar also an act?
The shock collar? Depends. Oh, finally it's dead. 15 minutes, that's not bad for a Gravios.
Jesus Christ.
This was a good one. It doesn't really run around as much. It only went to... Actually, it just stayed here. You found it in Area 4, and it just stayed here. Listen, chat. Alright, how many times do I have to tell you all? Where is it? See this? This is a steel ruler. This is a stainless steel ruler. See? Immeasurably straight. Alright?
Until you bend it.
Well, you can, but you have to use force, which means it's,
Which means you're really closeted.
Is that how it works? Steel bends when it gets hot. Yes, but you're forcing it. But if you leave it alone...
Which means what I said, yeah.
But when you leave it alone, it remains straight. Just like me. See? Let me, That's a lot of bones for some reason, but not as much Gravios materials. That's like 8 or 9 of them.
Yeah.
But only like 2 Gravios pieces. That is not even like remotely equal distribution. Alright, let me turn on my lights. It's getting dark here.
Oh my god, Cal. You're
Steel
right.
also needs to be forced into a straight shape to begin with, so your point is invalid. Okay, come on, man. You're being unfair. Okay, Cal, you're being unfair. Come on, you're being unfair. If you leave it alone. Oh, what the heck? It's like a bunch of people are like.
Yeah.
I think it's just really the egg quest remaining in rank 2. Okay, in rank 3 we have Wyvern egg quests. Catch Rathalos, catch Kazoo, and it's not here, but probably catch Plesion as well. If you leave it alone, it's iron, dingus. Yeah, but the iron is probably straight and solid.
Not really.
But if it's being made, you know, if it wasn't a ruler, it means that, you know, it's still in the process of being made. So, with that being said, it doesn't count. Is it just me, or okay, is it just me, or does my explanation just make me sound more gay?
There's no digging up, only down for you.
Come on, alright? Just give me this, okay? Let me have
Fuck, I have 150 iron ore.
it. Let me have it. Just take the L, Bio. Don't need to put the dash, okay? Just leave the dash alone.
Demo.
Alright, let me get some food.
Damn, that other guy disconnected hard.
Do you want to reconnect just in case?
No, everyone's still here. There's not one guy disconnected.
Alright.
Like, what time is it? Jesus fuck.
It is like what? 3 a.m. your time?
This is the longest session to date.
Are you busy tomorrow, or is that why you're actually playing?
No.
Busy or not? Okay. Because I remember you said it's like you're on break, like sem break.
Yeah.
How
yeah,
long is it?
a little, like a week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like next
So does it
week,
mean we
yeah,
can play
then
Moss
I
on it
go
for for the whole week?
back. No.
That's equivalent to being asked, so you want to be kidnapped by me for a whole week? Yes, it is the same, to some degree. Yeah, but I hope you're having fun, like genuinely, playing through this game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not like I'm saying yes so that Bio feeds me bread feeds me some bread or gives me food in the basement. No, I mean like genuinely speaking.
Yes.
You sound so unconvincing for some reason.
That's just how I sound. What do you mean?
Okay. Listen, I don't see your face, unlike when you stream, okay? You understand, so I can't tell your body language as of now.
Okay, but I think that's it for me. It's been 6 hours. Well, 5.5, I guess.
Well, 5.5 is not 7, so let's keep going.
Oh my. No, my cat's pissed off now.
Your cat wants it. Wait, is your cat like actually the clingy type?
Not really.
Huh. So why does it want you to go to bed?
Because that's how cats are.
Is it like is it like your organic clock alarm to remind you to go to bed or something?
Yeah, if you establish a schedule, they want you to stick to it.
I
don't know.
I will be right back then. But yeah, dude, thank you very much for joining me in this run, dude. I do appreciate it. Alright. So same time tomorrow?
No.
But yeah, we're gonna have to prepare for Diablo 2 as well. God damn it! Cal, I see it now.
Oh shit.
You posted it down. Chat, how dare you? And my server? Why? You know, it's probably time. It's probably time. Bio, just admit that you gay. Why not? Yeah, I could probably stream for a little bit then. Just gotta get some food in my belly.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Eat on stream.
Eat on stream? Nah, probably not. Just want to get an egg sandwich. But yeah, dude, I'm gonna log out, hop on stream. But yeah, thanks again for joining, dude. I do appreciate it.
Oh hell yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll do this again next week or something.
Yeah, in 2 hours.
Like in a few days or a couple days. No.
We told each other, let's not play this game back to back, like day to day, back to back. Let's have a gap.
I think we did before.
We did once. Once. Because I don't know, maybe the both of us were just bored. We just got nothing else to do. Yeah. Well, yeah, dude. Thanks, man. Go get some food and go give your cat some attention, or else it's gonna scratch your face or something.
Yeah, food is like 3 a.m. I'm gonna go.
You might go what?
Probably just listen to the stream and doom scroll. I don't know.
Don't doom scroll for 5 hours. All right.
Yeah,
It's-
I'm not doing that.
Instead, sleep for 5 hours.
God.
Alright, then I'll catch you later. I'll go be right Bye! Oh yeah, you're right. It screams out of his ass. Alongside its head. Okay. I just realized that. Anyways, yeah. Same. Yeah, I just blasted all 3 of them. Poor bugs, man. Wow. 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 Meow. Meow. Wow. 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 We are. Anyways, in case you need to raid and run, Stormer, first of all, again, thank you very much for the raid. We really appreciate you bringing your folks here. However, you and your raiders, if you need to raid and run, make sure you get some food, water, rest if needed. But if you want to stay, feel free to stay. Rio, what's up? Are you playing with steering wheel tilt controls? No, I'm playing with my massive cock. Anyways, so, Orchid, how's it going? Rio, how's it going? Can we please give a shout out to Rio and... Yeah, because, you know, have you not seen my hammer in this game? My hammer is huge. So I have to use 2 hands in order to handle my hammer. So there you go. Yeah. My hammer's huge. It's fine, I don't expect you guys to understand. We have always blame streamer in your logbook. Unfortunately, it doesn't go with the ABC. Alright? The C stands for chat, obviously. Right? If you change the letter from streamer to C, it sounds very weird because it sounds like always blame creamer, which sounds even more weird now that I said it out loud. Am I a car? Yes, because all the moms out there like to ride me.
Your offer to host us in Charlian is most appreciated, but will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The Satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your confidence.
So, yeah, this is the logic of my chat. You can see the purple bar, it says 97. What is a 97? The amount of uses on hammer. All right, 18 is the amount of uses I have on greatsword. But just because I have 3 uses on the longsword, people are like, Bio's a longsword, mate. Shut the fuck up, first of all, okay? All right, shut up. It's only 3 use. I had the same amount of uses on the switch axe. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you? Damn it, he moves so damn much, man. I swear to God, if you push me off the map. Did he just rolled off the... Did he just roll off the map? Oh no, I said this word and I banged the bear. Now there's gonna be a different outcome, right? But I want to find out if I bang the bear at a certain angle in order to find out the other outcome. But what if I mate press the fucking bear and then also have a different outcome, right? I don't want that mind fuckery in my brain, okay? Oh my god, Giginox, stop sucking me, you damn leech. I try to smash his balls, but my hammer's being deflected. I guess his balls are harder than my hammer. It's like a nut in my mouth. No. It was an almond. Okay, shut. It was an almond nut. Nothing else. It's an almond. It's an almond. It reminds me of playing like Diablo or Pride of Exile. There's a bunch of mobs, you know, just giving me a bukkake of freaking damage in my face. I'll say it again. That's what's happening. We got the clock. The bird scared me. I can't help it, but whenever Uragan rolls around, this is what he reminds me of. This is what I see now. This is Uragan whenever it rolls around. This is Uragan. The chicharron, you know? This is, yeah. Uragan is a chicharron whenever he rolls around. Can you blame me? Oh shit! Yeah, I got. It's been 6-7 days since the last stream, and I honestly missed you guys. I miss you guys. Ooh woo. All right. Yeah. Yeah, it's just we miss you too, Pookie Wookie. Ooh, ooh. Don't smoke the grass, Bios. Not that kind of grass. No, I don't smoke it. I lick it, eat it, bite it, hump it. Anyways, so yeah, I'll see you all next time. In case you want to know whenever I'm going live, you want to be notified and stuff like that. Yeah, you got the Twitter, Blue Sky. I don't know how long that platform. I told you, Rudy, welcome in.
The stream with 3 views.
Like a fine skylark, welcome in. Monsters in my hunter. Okay, maybe don't word it like that. It's a little weird. Yeah, the monsters don't go in me. I go in the monster. Just as Rathian. Anyways, round of applause! Round of applause! What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Please come on here and step on me right now. I promise I'll be a good boy. I also have to really fix my computer desk because I was away for like 6 days from. I couldn't really like have the time to fix it. Like you got the wet wipes. You got my coffee cup right here. You know, you got my water flask. Get the fuck up, Derek. Shut up. You too, Cal. Shut up, okay? Both of you? Come on my ass. It's all part of a skit. So it's all a joke, don't worry. Let's play one round. Oh, this is like the 3rd time I fought this character. God damn. Yep. She's dangerous when you leave her alone for too long. There you go. Ah. Oh, what the? That was weird. There you go. There you go. All right. Took a little bit. I'm trying to get used to this controller. Main one is a little bork at the moment. Oh, sorry. Did I not see you? Oh, sorry. He's kicking me. As soon as I'm watching the screen, I'm getting my ass beat. Nice. There you go. Got your ass. Sasquatch. Why is it not doing the uppercut kick? There you go. Oh, that was close. Okay, if it does that only, I'm screwed. There you go. Jeez, I'm down to literally one hit. You're not getting a complete finish. God damn it. I think I'm screwed this one. Fucking Jedi light. Okay, that was a nasty move. That was a nasty move. Come on, really? What? Oh, really? Oh, come on. That's... He got me right there. A super right afterwards. God damn it. I'm so washed up now. Ah, you son of a bitch. There you go. There you go. That's the type of finisher I wanted to start. son of a bitch. There you go. God damn. Oh, damn it. Oh, this one's... I can't really do much. Just jump attacks. Since I let him go for one goddamn second. Oh goddamn, it's gonna. Nice. Okay. Only 50, only 500 something points. Kind of wacky. So washed up. Disappointment. Ooh, there's an update. But why is the game not starting? It took a while to start that. Took a minute to load the actual game. Alright, let me change the category real quick. Or I forget. Let me end the collaboration, by the way. I forgot about that. I haven't scrolled for 5 hours. Oh, hell no. Would you, Alphonse, would you really scroll Doom scroll for 5 hours? I doubt. I think this game came out literally 4 years after the first game. Is crazy. Hold on, I have a state loaded already. Maybe save in memory card, reset the game clear effects. Huh. Oh, the widescreen sheet. Okay, gotcha. Alright, it didn't work, so I'm gonna go ahead and just restart the game without it then. I'll just load the game back up. Normally. Alright, let's change Momo to Pekko. Or Nina to Pekko. So while I'm leveling up Gar and Pekko, I'm pretty sure Pekko won't be level 10 or somewhere around 10s before Gar reaches level 15 or 16. So it's likely that Gar will be level 15 or 16 or 17 But Pekka will still be probably around level 9 or level 10 or 11. So that when Gar reaches that level, then I'll swap Gar for Momo, and then Momo will end up being the same level as Gar, and likely Pekko will be as well. Kuru Pekko, yeah, except this one's a plant. What does Pekko have, now that I think about it? Does he have any abilities? I doubt. I know Ryu has healing spells. That's at least a good thing. Alright, this area is probably better for grinding because, you know, they're lower level, and Torment, right? Torment is so annoying. They are only affected by ice. And Momo has ice bullets. And Nina has ice spells. The thing is, I'm not gonna bring Momo until later, and Nina is already at a good amount of level. So he's gonna have to grind for a little bit. Hey, level 2. Good job, buddy. I'm so worried about Pekko dying. He has only like 40 HP. I could go to where we met Momo, but unfortunately there's story progression there, so I'm gonna avoid that for now. And the areas next to the arena has Torment, as well as the mountains earlier, before Windia, that is. So we're gonna avoid Torment for now. In here, there's just nut people and zombies. So they're easily killed. Level 3. Good job. We are grinding a bunch here. Pekko's about to be dead. Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright, there you go. Pekko, please, don't die. Don't die on me. Kuru Pekko, yeah. Now that I think about it, we haven't really seen a whole lot of plant monsters. The closest we got to seeing a plant monster in Monster Hunter would probably be Garangong that I can think of. Is there like another plant monster somewhere that I'm not aware of? Or that I forgot? I know, tell me. I don't care about the Zenny. Yama is covered in plants. Yeah, but it's more octopus, right? I mean like a dedicated plant monster. You know what I mean? Like a bio monster. The one in Frontier? What is in Frontier that is plant? Yamakurai. Yamasukami or Kurai, they're the same. They're octopus. Humid bird. Humid bird. Oh, are you talking about the one that changes elements based on where it's standing? I'm not talking about like that. I'm talking about like a tree monster or a plant monster. You get what I mean? Does Espinaz count? I wouldn't say so because it is more. It somehow is related to Diablos. Yeah. It somehow is related to Diablos and Monoblos. Yep, that's Pekko whenever it attacks. It will transform into a big one. It's just Thorn. Is it really just Thorn? I thought it's like a creature on its own. Like a lizard. Like Diablos. But somehow with the body of Rathalos. You know what? Maybe I should heal him. I must say though, Pekko having 60 HP at level 5 is pretty strong. It's pretty strong. He'll probably be like the tankier guy in the entire party. From what I can see so far. La, la, la. Jesus Christ, how long does it take to get an actual encounter? Even fast forward is pretty slow. Should I just go deeper? Duambrosis, you're right. It's like a tree. It has like tree stubs on its back, right? But it's more like plant colored, yeah. Don't think we've had like plant monsters. You're right. I think Pekko. Okay, can we? He doesn't have any attacks. So it's either he's like the tanky guy or he's meant to be like the blue mage of the team. As in like he's meant to learn abilities from anywhere possible. Menacing. Yep, he becomes a giant onion man. Punch things in the face. If he hits them, that is. Gar is level 13. About to be level 14. Nice. It seems like Gar just has a bigger XP pool than the others. It feels like that. I could be wrong, though. Pekka only taking 1 damage? That's pretty good. Considering his area is, like, over his level. Wait, what did he learn? Fire Blast. Oh, is Gar just nothing but fire? Do moss swines count? Good question. Do moss swines count as plant creatures? That's a good question. Or are they just bullfango relatives that just bathe in moss for a extended period of time? Who knows, right? That's a good question, actually. Pekka level 6, nice. Level 6 with like 70 HP is pretty strong. Gar with 100 XP though. HP, sorry. Yep, Gar is also meant to be like the tanky guy. Not so much magic, definitely more on soaking damage. Okay. I think Gar level 16 might be good. We also may need to buy some gear for Pekko soon because I believe he's like, yeah, he doesn't have anything on him at the moment. Nor does Gar. Python belt, what does it do? It raises power. Okay, well we'll have to find some gear. We have 2,000 Zen. That's not a lot, really. That's not a lot. Considering we're only getting single-digit Zennies here, probably not a good idea. Just farming at the moment. Does Pekko heal himself every turn? I didn't notice that. Until now, just now. Okay, interesting. Not a whole lot, though. Alright. Go. I'm gonna go for a walk later, chat. So I can just get some cardio and probably walk for over 150 150 hours already. Sorry, not 150. 150 minutes this entire week. That's like my minimum goal of cardio per week. So I think I should better push for a little bit more. Upwards to like 200 minutes of cardio a week. Don't want to overdo it to the point where the next day I just don't have energy. That's my main concern. Tomorrow is a bunch of pushing movements. Such as the bench press, you know, the mate press, the dumbbell flies, the pin Finboy face down, and shoulder press, yeah, especially those movements, yeah, the shoulder press, and later on it's going to be tricep. Huh? Talking about bench press and shoulder press. What are you talking? What are you hiding? Did I say something sus? I don't think I said something sus. Damn, out of 168 hours in a week. Yeah, that's a bit too much. Beckles? Okay. Wait, Lushan. You're right, Lushan is a plant creature. Yeah, Lushan is a plant creature. Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I would consider it. I would consider it a monster hunter monster. Not in a way where it would connect the two universes as one. Because a lot of people like to think that. You know, Monster Hunter isn't the fucking Kingdom Hearts of action RPGs, alright? It's getting confusing now, because if we see Final Fantasy VII characters as playable characters in Fortnite, and they also are part of Kingdom Hearts, it means that soon we're gonna see Terra, Kefka, fucking the dude from Figaro Castle, what's his name? Edgar? Yeah, Edgar, Sabin in Fortnite. And that would mean that Final Fantasy would be canonically a Fortnite IP. I don't want that fate to happen. And because, you know, some people are like, oh yeah, so it's this guy from Fortnite? Yeah, this guy that you like? Yeah, Rathalos? I know it's just skins, I get it, alright? But sometimes it just tilts me. If people tell you that they do Dwayne The Rock Johnson as a Fortnite character, I'm pretty sure wrestling fans would just be they're gonna be tilting their asses off. We're getting lots of levels, but less XP. So the things are gonna start taking longer to get, so maybe we can just tone it down a little bit. Alright, let's just tone it down a little bit, yeah? One sword. Oh god. 13. What am I? 12 agility? Yeah, 12 agility to 6 versus 83 to 94. We're getting 11 points of power for 6 points of agility. Is it worth it? I don't think so. I don't think the damage is worth it because we're gonna be slower with our action times, with our initiative. Can Pekko wear anything? Yes, he can. Glass Dynamo, Iron Helm. Wait, what is Ryu wearing? That he's getting higher defense than the bronze sword. Oh, he's getting a buckler. Okay, it's probably from the arena then. Let's go back to the arena. Plus, we get a discount as well in here, so we might get something that's arguably better for lower price. Alright, let's get the Rippers. Let's give that to Pekko so I can at least do a little bit more damage, you know? Just a little bit. From 29 defense to 45, that's a good amount. Let's get that. Alright, let's get gauntlets. Do I have bucklers anymore? Let's get that for him. He will need it first. Zero agility, that's not a good thing. Okay, let's get some the glass dynamo for him. Chad, no blind monsters, mainline monster, oh, and blind aesthetic aside from Leshen. Got you. Gotcha. Alright. We gotta do some resting. Gar is still like under-leveled, or on the level I want. But I believe in terms of durability, he'll probably still be able to hold on while being around level 15 or 16. It doesn't have to be like super high level. I'm a little OCD when it comes to leveling, okay? I kind of like every character or all characters to be the same level. I'm a little OCD when it comes to this. So, yeah. I know it's a little annoying. Like when it's the final boss, sure, why not? Just go all up. I don't care anymore. But when it comes to like progression, I hate it when a character dies and the fight ends. Because the character that's dead won't get the XP. Yeah, I'm a little OCD about that, I must admit. You know, I believe we can probably progress a little bit without having to... You know what, I'm hesitating. I'm hesitating. I really believe there might be something that would happen. I forgot this part specifically, because there's a bridge we have to pass by, but I feel like there might be a boss fight there. I could be wrong, but I feel like there might be a boss fight there. So you never really know. Dogheads are fine. But now you see why I don't really farm here, because of this bullshit right here. spam that. Yep. Okay. Oh, I got plenty of HP. Don't need to heal. Not yet, at least. Bruh. Spamming poison and shit. Here we get rid of the tar man. Just run away. Bastard. Just ran away. Alright, let's go. I forgot that for Tarman, let's try to run away. Alright, should be able to do this. Ugh. Someone's always gonna get poisoned in here, isn't it? Okay, one of them is poison. I probably just have one purification. Oh, one more. One's tactics? Probably when I'm done with this. Okay, run away. No, never mind. I need to do a lot of farming in that game. I'm not doing the hardest difficulty, but I'm not doing the easiest one. I'm doing the medium one. I only use the easy difficulty when farming because it just takes less time. Yeah. But aside from that, I do need some farming to do for sure. Don't have antidotes. Should do that in Bravely Default. But you're stubborn. I know. Sometimes I am too. But yeah, I'm gonna have to finish this game. And who knows, I might end up playing Breath of Fire 4 instead of Tactics. Avoid Tarman. Fight everything else. Especially Gongheads. Gongheads are pretty good. I would fight Tarman, but we don't have an ice magic user. Not yet, at least. So, not now. Not at the moment. Seems like the game hurt us because it's only giving us Tarman. Oh, nice. I didn't get. No one got poisoned. Never mind. Oh, we can only poison once. That's good to know. Oh God! Stop giving me Tarman. I know it sounds racist, but these are monsters. Okay. I don't have ice. I could transform Ryu to a No, he doesn't have mana. He doesn't have mana anymore, so he can't transform into a dragon. Even an ice dragon. Alright, one more level and we'll be out here. One more level of Peko, that is. Yeah, there's just like a few more fights left to reaching the next level. Which is level 9. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Please run away, Tarman. I did auto attack by accident. He ran away. And we got some XP, so that's good. One more fight, got that. Peko, just level up already. Come on, dude, just level up. There you go. This probably will give us just enough XP just for Peko to level up. This bastard is dodging every single attack. Okay, let's go. Let's progress through the story. We probably have better gear on the other side anyways. But before we do that, yeah, might have to swap out Peko. I know Peko can be tanky, but we need someone with a high amount of damage as we speak right now. So who knows, maybe there might be a boss fight. You can never be too sure with this stuff. Alright, let's go. Okay, we're good. I know we found a tree, like a giant tree, so let's go there for now. Probably access this. I don't know if it, Aww. Wee! Wee! Aww, so adorable little twee guy. You hear a voice inside your mind. Could it be Yggdrasil? Can you hear me? Do you understand me? My head is fuzzy. I can't think straight. Do you have anything that could help me? You don't have anything. What do you mean I have a bunch of items? Very well then, farewell. That is a very weird interaction, but okay. I have a bunch of items on me. What do you want? Oh! Yeah, I could probably farm levels here in the dump. You know, where we met Peko and the rest of his dead family. Plant family, that is. It's a little fucked up, I know. Oh yeah, it's a much better idea. That was a long traveling distance before I got an encounter. bowl is fully stained to the brim. Eat sugar and dairy free cheesecake. Ugh. So yeah, you're lucky, Lazaro. That long fart has a 1% drop rate. And you just got a shiny loot. Well, more like brown loot. It used to be, all right, that drop rate used to be 2%. But there was no like actual cooldown. And then every 3 minutes, was it? No, it was every like 1 minute or so, I would hear farts. Just fart. It was so bad that there was a VOD that I had to use for a video, and every like 30 seconds or a minute, there's like a fart going off. So I dropped the drop rate. That was anything but sure. But yeah. Yeah, so I place a limit per user. Why are there no encounters here? Oh yeah, there you go. That's that. For those that never heard it before, that is the 1% drop rate for the farts. That was the poopiest shit. Over you learned race dead. Nice. Ads are playing. Does it sound remind you when you had to take a colonoscopy prep? Oh god. Jesus. Okay, this place is actually better because there's no like poison abusive enemies. They're just enemies that sometimes poison you. Oh god, what's happening? Oh, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you for gifting 5 gifted subs after farting your ass off in my stream, okay? But if you guys receive a sub, please thank them. Oh god. Alright. Fart gifted subs. God damn. Does Peko not learn anything? Okay, Gar will be level 15 soon, like a few more battles at least. Yeah, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate that. Yeah, you woke 2 people up. They're about to fall asleep and then suddenly, boom, just the gaseous farts and the brownness of shits in there. Really? Gar Peko? Come on, man. Oh, Peko's about to level up too. It's like 60 XP left. Gar level 15. Nice. There you go. Probably level up this time. Back up, please. Thank you. Oh, he finally learned a spell. Okay, what is that? Dream Breath. What is Dream Breath? Does it make it fall asleep or what? Induce sleep in all targets. That's actually pretty strong. That is actually quite a strong of an ability right there. Alright, we can now switch Gar for Momo. And then get Momo to level 15. Momo does not lack damage. Momo does not lack spells or abilities. She lacks HP. She tends to she's a little squishier, might I say. Ads are done. Oh, Momo's about to level up level 14 too. Nice. What did Momo learn? Confuse, sleep, silence. Nice. But Pekko is actually quite tanky for a level 10 character. Pekko's like literally just 2 HP points to reaching level 1, to having 100 HP. Alright, let's go. Yeah, ever since I'm using this controller, I have noticed that there's no, like, you know, there's no, automatic pressing of buttons. So it's definitely my main controller is having some faulty issues. Switch controller. I'm not using my main one now. Normally I'll be using my Logic controller, but I think I just dropped it one too many times, and now some of the buttons are acting up, especially the analog stick. So yeah, the analog stick is definitely acting up. I'll try to find a way to fix it, but I also try to find like a suitable replacement. A few people have suggested 8-bit Dough controllers, and I'm actually taking a little interest with the controllers, especially the one that looks like the Super Nintendo, but with analog sticks and an extra, you know. Yeah. Like the Logic one is fine. It's just that I probably dropped it by accident like 1 too many times. And also, it's been over a year that I've had this controller right by now, so I'm not surprised. Actually, no. No, I've had this Logic controller probably almost 2 years by now. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I did Frontier. Yeah. Window's nice. You got Ultimate 2C and yeah, the SN30 Pro. That's the one. I might get a one that has a Bluetooth dongle though, because I don't have, my motherboard does not have Bluetooth connectivity. So I might have to rely on that, which I'm fine with. I might not play wireless if I'm playing a fighter game, but probably, or even like a Souls game, but probably for like turn-based RPGs, I'll probably do, which I will. If I were to play wireless, it would probably be when I'm like sitting or laying down in bed and just want to play something with a wireless controller that's mostly like a turn-based RPG, like this one, for example, right? Like at that point, it's like there's no, you don't really need to be reactive or anything. You just like sit down or lay down, just chill, play the game until you fall asleep. But I'm sure it will be very nice for my phone, since it has Bluetooth connectivity anyways. I can download some games, play on it. Becca's about to level up again. 8-bit Dough is definitely what I'm looking at. Oh, there's also Game Sir as well that is being suggested to me by a few people at least. Has Hall Effect joystick, so it's gonna last longer. Hall Effect joysticks. What do you mean? What does that mean? What does that Hall Effect joystick mean? I'm unaware of that. What that terminology even means. So please enlighten me. Oh no, oh no. This thing is dodging a lot. Pekko, level 11. Let's have some fun, huh? Never mind, it's just one enemy. They're like magnetics, so no moving parts to cause drift. Oh! Oh, that's good. That's good then. Yeah, the magnetic analog sticks. That'll be great. So they'll last for a while, something like that. Yeah. That's actually pretty good. Hall effect joysticks. It's like a magnetic contact thing, so you're not actually, there's not like an analog contraption within. So it's gonna be pretty good. I'll just have to look at the price later. I'm pretty sure for me it's gonna cost a little bit, but you know what, within a month or two I'll probably have enough to get it. You can buy it with your current joystick, but you need to learn soldering. Yeah, I'm not good at soldering. Listen, if I learn how to solder, the first thing I'll solder is my guitar. Because some of the components are, you know, you know, the wires within are a little bit loose at the moment. Skip. You got $50 in your, I don't know yours. Probably around the same. If we're both based in Asia, so it's probably about the same. In terms of US dollars. But if we're talking $50 and it lasts for a while, and also multi-functional, wireless and wired, so what's there to lose, right? Get over the fear of burning yourself in components. Okay, funny story, funny dumb story. I was probably like 2 or 3 years old. My brother was probably fixing a component in his guitar with a soldering, with a soldering machine, and I stuck my hand into the needle. And I wasn't even crying. I was just like staring at my finger, like why is this tingly feel? And that's not the first thing I stuck my hand. That's what my brother brought me to the gym, and it was like the lat pull down machine, so the weights are like moving up and down whenever you use it, right? Yeah, it was going up and down, and I stuck my hand into so the stack of weights just crushed down on my finger. And then I was like, what the hell is this? It's like, what the hell is this pain? Why do I feel pain? I thought they're like leather foam or something. Just, I wasn't actually crying. I was just like, why the fuck am I feeling pain? It was that was a genuine question in my head. Like, why the hell am I feeling pain? Oh, discovered pain. Oh my god, yeah, listen. Sometimes you gotta stick your hand into things to find out what it is that it provides. You know, and you gotta fuck around and find out, is basically what I'm saying. I'm not saying I'm not saying it's a smart idea, but it definitely taught me something, you know? You know, it taught me that, you know what, there are things that are good that you can stick your fingers in, and things that are not good that you don't stick your fingers in. Stop it. Stop. Out of the gutter. I'm talking about in general, okay? Damn it. Finger in the... Not that... Shut up! Almost about to level 15. Go. Only 70 HP. That guy was pretty tanky, I must say. But he definitely lacks a lot of abilities. He has to probably learn it. Okay. What do you want to do? Alright, since Momo's are level 15, I can swap Momo for Nina. Wait a second. Gar is not fully healed up? That is so stupid. Gar is in like the reserve party member list. Why is he not fully healed up when... Game logic. Let's get Nina in and Pekko in, okay? Finger in the butt, no. Okay. There will be no fingers in butts. Or butts in fingers. I know that some people are like, Bio, you're really not making anything better, right? Yeah, I know. I'm a professional at that, okay? I'm a professional at making things bad turn to worse and worse even to worser. Okay? That's it. For some reason I'm good at doing that. And not the other way around. But maybe there's like a merchant here that would sell some stuff to us. It shouldn't have, you really shouldn't have iced coffee at 10 p.m. Iced coffee. It's good though. It's 10 p.m. He usually sleeps like at least 3 hours ago, but he's not. So now he's paying the price. It's 4 a.m. now. Yeah, he usually streams like 3 hours ago. Now it's 3 hours past his usual sleeping time. So this means that at this point in time, Deru Pico is functioning on demon time. Full demon time. I'm pretty sure there's a boss fight somewhere here. I just don't remember. I don't remember. Alright, let me just save state, even though I just saved the game just now. But you know what? We never know, right? We gotta confront Mr. Paulette. Call me a dual sword main because I be in demon mode. No, apparently dual sword in Japanese means Zero gave me that knowledge, okay? Apparently it means that you go both ways. Going both ways, yeah. Oh, I know. Good. Alright. Also, demon mode could also mean, maybe that's why it made sense in terms of Baki, because Yujiro has a demon back, and also Yujiro has been known to not only women but also men, because he views everyone else as women. He freaky. Yes. Yeah, so his testosterone is so high that he sees everyone else as female. That is such a weird claim. It's like he's like, you can't call me gay because everyone else is a woman to me. But even though it's not the case, it is. Freaky emote one. I don't even know what to make of it. Okay. There might be a boss fight here, so I don't know. I could be wrong. There could be. Oh. Maybe it's a giant onion. I guess the pallet is not here. Huh. Where could he be then? Let's talk to some NPCs. Nowhere to be seen. Prop enhancement. Okay, let's check another. Okay. Do we need to go somewhere first? Can we pass by this this bridge? This big ass bridge right here? Oh no, I lost my passport. Oh. Passport problems. Tell me. There may not be a single problem with your passport, but I'm pretty sure the immigration office will find something. Most of the time, they just make something. It's like sometimes I feel like they're bored, so they're like, okay, let's make this dude's day worse. I don't mind if immigration officers are just doing their job and trying to protect their country, but sometimes I swear to God, it feels like they just want to fuck with other people because they're just that bored. What was this? Huh. What is in here? Is there a blue prism? Check in all corners. Durandal, what do you want? Me? I don't know anything. Nope, not a thing. It's a little guy and a little tail. Really want? I suppose I could teach you some of the useless tricks I know. Want me to. What do you teach? looks like you're serious. I don't have much to teach, but I'll give you my best shot. Very well then. At this moment you endow, I make Pecco my apprentice. Is there anyone else who want to... Told me to get. It's down here. What does he learn? What will he learn? Forgot about this. Okay. I forgot about that. Good to know. Alright. I believe we have to go back to maybe we have to go back to the castle and then have Nina, you know, explain everything. Because she's the princess after all. Let's go. I'm pretty sure she will be pissed. Oh! Princess Nina, you're safe. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry to have worried everyone. The king will be so glad to know that you've returned safely, Princess Nina. Hey, what happened to those crooks? The ones who used that kid to get us to drop our guard. Oh, like totally? Let me explain. I'm like, alright. First, shouldn't you tell Daddy that, I mean the king, that I'm back? Yes, of course, immediately. I have that feeling that I'm going to have a hard time explaining to my daddy that Ryu is not totes a criminal. So adorable, this widow princess. My, that sounds like quite an adventure. Like, I totally don't know what I would have done if it weren't for Ryu and everybody. See. Forgive me, Master Ryu, for doubting you and thinking you were one of those charlatans. On behalf of the Queen, I offer you thanks once more. But, Your Majesty, I find it hard to believe that a mere child could perform such deeds. You beat the game? Yes, we beat the game. But totally, Ryu isn't just an ordinary child. Like, Papa, Ryu is... Sorry, I think the pineapple got stuck in my throat. By the way, Your Highness, we were thinking of traveling to Eastern lands. Why, yes, you need a passport, of course, and a stamp that allows you to stay for 60 fucking days. Since you are in a hurry, I'll see to it that you get it immediately done with. Oh my gosh, Daddy, please. You mean you're leaving already? Nina, Princess, we'll meet again. Indeed. If your travels bring you here again, we would welcome your Presence? Sorry, my English is broken. We will welcome your presence in Castle Windy. Gar just starts eating right away. I like how Ryu is just hesitating on eating food. Curse Valley Girl. Oh yeah. I have a feeling something's gonna happen. Why they had to leave so damn soon? Like, oh my gosh. Oh well. If I went with them, I'd only get in the way, like totally. They don't need a princess alongside causing them trouble. What's that? Before I go, let me check my own closet. Maybe we'll find some food. Whatever. Yes, 120 zennies, my entire life savings. Oh my gosh. I'm already destroying my retirement plan, even though I'm like 7 years old. But what is this garbage? It is one of the best games of all time. How dare you? It's an RPG game made by Capcom. Is it actually? It's definitely one of the most underrated RPGs out there. What about 1 and 2? I haven't played them in a while. I've played the first one, I got about halfway. Second one I finished. I've gotten only one ending. I still have yet to play Breath of Fire 4. Because that one I really want to play back then, just didn't have the chance to. Can we skip it to this one? Actually, yes. Each game is their own story. They're not like related to each other, canonically speaking. Even though they're within the same universe. They're like Final Fantasies. Yeah, pretty much. They play similarly turn-based RPGs within the same. You might see some recurring characters. Like every game, you have a protagonist named Ryu, and you will always have. I know it's a little bit spoiler. You'll always have a princess named Nina. Moving forward too, it's been recently added to Steam. I'll probably not play the Steam. Honestly speaking. Because the Steam one has a lot of issues. DRM. Stuff like that. I ran that destination. Yes, definitely. So I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip the Steam versions. 1 and 2. Plus, this game wasn't even added on Steam. I don't know why. Something hit my foot and started me, and I dropped the plate. Ooh. No, it wasn't a rat. It was something more. There it is again. Oh my gosh, that totally looked like honey. Like, absolutely. Who the hell are you? You have angel wings. I have no idea how worried I was. I'm so relieved you've come back safely. It seems like there are... I won't spoil it. It's just something that I've always noticed before, but I won't spoil it for the rest of you. Is she gonna be fighting alone? Because me will somehow pop into the dungeon or what have you. What? Something unusual? No, I haven't seen anything. So I'll probably play the PlayStation 1 version, just, you know, just for convenience sake. Plus save states, fast forwards, makes grinding sessions take less time. You get the drill. It's more of a convenience thing than... Listen, I was able to make an 8-hour grinding session in Final Fantasy 1 on the PS1. Take only half an hour. Yes. The queen was so worried about you, princess. And then she collapsed. Please don't worry her like that again. Nina, I'm so glad you're safe. Like, totally. Oh my gosh, my sweet daughter. Yes, mama. Like, totally, I'm so sorry to have made you work. You, oh my gosh, my daughter are my treasure. Windiest treasure. Remember that always. Try not to do anything that would bring us grave. You know, you see the vagal accent, she got it from her mother. Yes, mama, like I'm so sorry. Does it have an HD texture pack? Maybe? But I don't care that much because it's still... Graphics like this fits relatively well for like a turn-based RPG. Like this is like semi 3D, but it still holds up, right? Maya, please consider a future in voice acting. No, man. I ain't Troy Baker levels of voice acting. I'm sorry. I'm not that confident. I need vocal training. Some people have stated that I have a voice that may fit like a radio station, like a radio broadcaster. And I'm like, oh, really? Really? You say that? Let's keep a close eye. Cannot have the princess acting so rashly. Perhaps Nina just wants to play it like a child. There have been a few what do you say? There have been a few fan-made projects that I've tried to audition. Enunciate, articulate, explosives. Yeah, there have been a few fan-made projects I tried to audition. There was, I forgot their names. I think they stopped posting. It was a Warhammer 40k audio-based drama that on YouTube that I tried to some pieces on. Yeah, it did go. I wasn't accepted. There's another one. This was very when I was very young. It was a Minecraft-based. It was a Minecraft player-made story, and they were looking for people to voice act as certain characters. Yeah. Did you ever see an indie game called Dink Smallwood? I don't know, but that sounds like a game that that will definitely grab my attention just to look at on Steam or something, like the page of the game. Come on, I'll give you a discount, huh? Those enhanced crops are cheap. I'll give them that. Turn down this blaring, a big bump you can barely hear over trumpets. Oh, really? You're right. I'm also quite far away from a microphone. I could. Audio. Let's go from 50 to 35. Okay, this might be better, right? Nothing. You'll see lots and lots of bugs, like probably. Let's go down to the kitchen and let's like check everyone out, see what food they're making. Like, oh my gosh. What, the little fella? You mean the cat? Don't let them into the kitchen, huh? If I see them, I will kill them, okay? That Hachio there is the best cook in these parts. They say there's nothing he can't make. There are fairies, scalies, you get it. Your friend certainly ate a lot, Princess Nina. I mean, we don't really get to eat good food that often. Are you looking for something? What? Honey, what's that? The thing that comes from bees? This is pretty good, yeah. That thing that just went running by. That wasn't a rat, was it? It wasn't a chicken either. Squeak? What do you mean squeak? What is squeak? Ah, it's a rat. Ugh. Now, how the hell did it get in here? If God had gone in heaven. But yeah. If you played Breath of Fire 2, you will understand why I've started to consider furry porn. I'm just kidding, okay? This has been here as long as anyone remembers. But no one knows what it's for. It's locked, like all day. Ah, found him. Oh my gosh, honey, I totally knew it was there. Totally. Wait! Where are you going, you little batch? Crazy how tiny a file size is for this. CD. This game was in a singular CD disc. Just think about it. A singular CD discs. So it's probably like 2 digits. I remember. Oh. There's a shelf behind the guard. Let's steal for our own kingdom. They say lots and lots of bugs. Cities like our own. This shit isn't even 100. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy, right? Think about it. There was a Spyro game on the PlayStation 1. And it had like 90 to 95% of Crash Bandicoot Party. Crash Bash. Attached to that game. As like a demo. But it's like 95% of the actual full game. It just goes to show how small that Spyro game it actually is. In a singular disc. Yeah. If only I've been more attentive then. Please forgive me, Princess Nina. But yeah, you can definitely tell how these games are. How the developers just really plan things out. Like a lot of people like to say like, oh yeah, there's like so much games are like much better than. Yes, but also you have to understand that unlike today, it seems like developers back then are willing to just absolutely try new things without actually worrying about their budget as much as they do nowadays. You have to understand that. Like, they can risk it, is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that they can risk it. Whereas today, you know, with technology being a little different and all that stuff, you can understand where they're coming from with this. You definitely have seen different games within the same franchise. Like, for example, we got Castlevania 1, and we have Castlevania 2. As you could tell, Castlevania 2 is a little bit Metroidvania for its own kind, right? It's a little bit, just a little bit, not much. The Dragon War 1. Their attempt to take over the world. The dragons started a tremendous war. The Book of Flight. Once upon a time, we Windians possessed the power of flight. The Dragon War 2. The accursed dragons were then destroyed by the combined mights of the world they had sought to dominate. The Book of Flight 2. But as the ages passed, our powers weakened. Eventually lost our ability to fly. Book of Flight 3. But ours was not the only race to lose something. Many different peoples lost their special powers over time. Yeah. What? We're missing Princess Nina. I had no idea. I'm just too busy. Not giving a shit. We use this machine to absorb the motion of the wind and try to learn about how the world works from it. Yes, yes. What's this machine? I'm a little girl and I want to press everything. But yes, aside from that, from what I understand, there's also a game, a Castlevania 1 game, but made, like, it's like fan-made to, basically made it into like a Metroidvania. I might give that game a shot at some point. I don't know if it's bought or if it's free, but it definitely looks interesting. Definitely looks interesting. Okay, I forgot. There was a thing that we had to go up. Oh, there it is. It's a fan-made Breath of Fire. There's a fan-made Breath of Fire on Steam. Yeah, I forgot what name it is. Oh my gosh, honey, wait. It was like a Breath of Fire. It's me, honey, it's Nina. It's a love letter to Breath of Fire and Chrono Trigger at the same time, if I remember. But yeah, it was an indie game. I forgot what name it is. I think I have it in my wish list. But if I were to play it, I'll probably play it myself. Sorry. Well, sometimes the Widow Gamer on the stream wants to play a Widow game by himself, okay? It's like $2. Really, it's on sale right now. Was it Sea of Stars? Something like that. Yeah, Sea of something. But yeah, sometimes Bloodstained, Curse of the Moon. No. It's not Bloodstained. That one is made by the actual, or one of the guys that work on Castlevania. I'm talking about a fan-made revamped version of Castlevania 1 that was turned into a Metroidvania game. I saw a streamer play it one time and I forgot what the name of the game is. It's like Castlevania. I think it's called Castlevania Revamped. But like vamp as in vampire, so it's a little capitalized. I think it's called that. But yes, if I get my hands on Sea of Stars, I might play it off stream. Sometimes it's good to play with yourself. Video games. It's good to play video games solo. You know, playing video games on your own time for your own enjoy. Honey, don't jump! Oh no! Oh my god, we're totally gonna die. Like, totally. Understandable. What's happening? Oh my gosh, we're flying. Honey, I swear to God, if you take me away, it's considered kidnapping a princess. You know no, I meant like play a game by yourself. There you go. I knew what I said when it came out of my mouth. I didn't think it that way when I was saying it, alright? Honey, what's the matter, honey? I told my... Oh, I think it's dead. I think this Widow Wobot is dead. She's not moving. Wench. Wench such. Yeah, the drive to work. Hey, thank you very much for stopping by, dude. Have a safe traveling. Alright. Oh my gosh, what should I do? I can't fix her myself. I don't have that type of engineering brain like Momo. I drive dangerously. Well, I better wish the road safety then. Regardless, drive safely and stay safe. Hey, has anyone seen my Widow Wobot honey? Where's she gone off to now? Oh no. Honey, where are you? Where's my Widow Wobot? Oh my gosh, Ryugar? Nina, what is it? Momo, it's honey, like she's totally dead. Looks like she ran out of chrism. Why don't you bring her inside the tent? Where's Pekko, by the way? Let Momo handle this. She knows what's best for honey. Besides, there's something I want to tell you. When we get to the Eastern Lands, you'll learn all about the dragons, the brood. But there is a possibility that you may die soon afterwards. Oh my gosh, die? You mean Ryu might die? Why would you say such a thing? It's so scary. Castlevania Revamped actually looks good. Is the name? Is that the actual name? Revamped? Yeah, it's like classic NES style, but Metroidvania. A little bit modernized with a color palette, but still, it looks really good. There's also a 40th anniversary fan-made of the original Legend of Zelda. That one looks really nice. I've seen a YouTube channel play it. It looks really interesting. It's not like a one-to-one repurposed or recycled version of the original Legend of Zelda. Some it might be one-to-one, but it is definitely changed and modernized. Basically for the just out of passion of the Legend of Zelda series. He's just going to learn about the dragons, isn't he? Wait, no, that's Lena. He's just going to learn about the dragons, isn't he? You have to understand. When you're dealing with something that has enough power to destroy worlds, you have to be ready for anything. Ryu's not a big bad dragon like that, like totally. He always uses his powers to protect me. He's a good dragon. And I'm going to see the dragon powers. I don't want Ryu to die by himself somewhere without me, because I'm his best friend. Sounds like Bugs Bunny as a Valley Girl. A good dragon compared to a bad It's not that type of game, okay? Alright, I don't know. I don't think I've checked this area before. Like I've been here, but I actually went into it. Unless I'm mistaken. Oh, so this is where... Oh, I have been there before. Okay, there's an open chest right there. Whoops! Whoopsie! Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Okay, where the hell do we go? Fishing spot. Let's see. Ready? We got a new fishing rod. Long range, but line breaks easily. I don't care. I don't care. Baby frog. Oh no. I'm gonna capture a police yacht here. Let's start with worm, okay? Wow, that is very fast. Hey! Hey! Oh, that's just wow! It breaks that quickly. Wow. I thought it would be a little longer, but apparently no, it's even worse than I thought. One. There you go. Your husband just said enough length. Not that way. What do we have? What is this? Oh. Oh. Just a piranha. It's just a piranha. Hey. Saw a big boy right there. Come on, let's fish the big boy. Hey. Your bait looks like it vibrates. No, no, it's a worm. A very clean looking worm. Wow, this one is just not. It's just not cooperating, huh? It's when they're absolutely leaning to the right that's annoying. Don't you dare move away, you damn bastard. Hey! I win. Wait, no, I didn't mean it. Nice base, yeah. That base could not resist the master. baiter. I know there'll be something when I say them together like that, okay? Damn. Bastards. So I gave it a little bit of space, a little bit of time, and then said the word. Alright, can we leave? Can we go past the checkpoint? This is one of my favorite songs. Once we're through here, we'll be in the Eastern Lands. I don't think we'll have a problem with that, huh? Especially with our passports, huh? Oh my gosh, we might have a problem though. With our companion, the runaway princess. Passport, please. Everything looks to be in order. Fitting voice for Gar. Princess Nina. Ads are playing. Excuse me, but who is this young lady? She is my daughter. Is there something wrong? Daughter? You mean, by daughter you mean she's your child, right? Is that another meaning I don't know? Well, now that you mention it, I suppose she does take after her father. Her mother, yes, very, yeah. Sorry to have bothered you. Please, go on through. Yes. It's a very long bridge. Okay, look, listen, okay? I understand that this is a fantasy game, but by this time, a bridge with this goddamn distance, the middle should be touching the water already. Unless it's very high. But still, anything that nudges it that's remotely large would probably break the bridge. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Actually, you know, I'm gonna wait for the ads to stop. I'm gonna wait for the ads to stop, and then you guys won't miss anything. Oh. Chill, look at my feeds from other platforms, see if they're doing okay. Okay. Guys, I just received news that Pretendo has just added support for Moss Hunter 4, Moss Hunter Cross, and Generations. You know what's funny? I'm not gonna even play these games. I'm gonna play Generations Ultimates. I already did 4 Ultimates, so it's like, you know, maybe If this came out earlier, I probably would have played with someone. I want the girthy garlic in me. Inside me. Don't ask me what I'm reading. I'm just reading what is being shown. You know what? I'm just gonna close this fucking website. Anyways, we're back. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Thank you, Mr. Gar, for covering me like that. I have heard that Ryu has saved you several times. So I thought that you might be necessary to get Ryu to use his powers, yes? But why did you even read it? It's someone that has been playing Monster Hunter Stories 3, okay? I don't know what they mean by garlic. Aloud. Sometimes you gotta present. You know, you gotta present. After all, if he isn't able to use his powers, then we're only wasting time. Yes? You mean you only use your powers to protect me? Only to protect me? Are you like a simp or something, Ryu? If that is true, then I want to be stronger. Very understandable, sir. I want to learn how to fight too. I mean, to be fair, Nina, you are hitting more regular damage than some of your party members. I think you're fine. Nina should meet Christopher Walken. Christopher Walken. Oh wait, Uwu. What is that? Eye roll. Why are you eye rolling me for? Why are you eye rolling me for? I'm just reading stuff on. So that way you won't have to use your powers. And you won't have to get into trouble for using them anymore, okay? Like, probably. I'm having too much fun voicing as Nina. Oh, this part. Okay, this part, I must admit, chat. I have gotten lost here a lot. This specific part, or not like this specific, but like, you know, this general area. There's a small part that got me lost, and I actually restarted the game like 2 times because I thought that I might have broke something. I'm not joking. I actually restarted the game 2 times because I actually thought I broke something. Fortunately, that's not the case. I was just a 9-year-old, 8-year-old kid that doesn't really read things how they were meant to be read. But did you see Pocopia Bulbasaur as a Gyaru? What is a Gyaru? I don't know what a Gyaru is. A Gyarados, you mean? Must be something here. There should be an item here somewhere. I don't know where. Aha! We found another dragon. I feel something incredibly powerful. The wood. Those very high schools in Japan. Okay, let's get you in. There you go. You found a Thunder Gene. Yes! What if we go all 3 elements? Ice, fire, and thunder. What will happen? I'm sorry, I'm just having too much fun, okay? Me making those sounds sound a bit childish. I'll be better next time. Alright, you found a life shard. Alright. Those bratty high schoolers in Japan, ones with a tan and blonde hair. Is that what they call Gyaru? Oh, okay, I see. So, from what I understand, they're like the Valley Girls, but of Japan. Am I correct? Long, like decorative nails. Very saturated colored hairs. Not just blonde, but like sometimes pink. A little bit tan. Yeah, yep. Ah, okay. So, are they like, I don't know, okay? Are they like the Valley Girls of Japan or something? And they have that Valley Girl speak. Yeah, but Japanese, am I correct? Yeah. Yeah, I believe they call it, I'm familiar with a different name. It's called Gal, like G-A-L, Gal. And they put that type of dialogue on Bubbles. Yeah, Gal is, oh, Gyaru. Okay, Gyaru. All right, I get it now. I get what you. Thank you for letting me. Gyaru. It is Gal, just a, yeah. Okay, gotcha. Thanks for enlightening me. Okay, don't ask me how I know about that. Please. Bot? Did Stream Elements really think that you're a bot? Well, to be fair, Cal, you are a bot. I'm joking, okay? I'm joking! So good to finally get back at you. Mount Sublo, okay. Bio sucks. This song is too damn joyful, you know? You understand why I think this song is too damn joyful. You understand exactly why. In just a bit. Guarantee you. As he likes to bully their co-mods. I don't know why though. It's a little dumb. I thought I put an exception to. Why put an exception to mods? Because why isn't Cal lead mod though? Because I don't know. What do you mean lead mod? Breath of Fire, yes, Breath of Fire 3, yes, indeed. Just got the Thunder gene. Yeah, this part I got so lost back then. But yeah, the music here is just very bouncy, very groovy. The overall theme is definitely my favorites. I mean, lead mod. Why is he in lead mod? I don't know! I don't know how you could even do that. So Bio wasn't lying? It is a classic. Yeah, it is a classic. Not a lot of people know this series, but it is one of the niche. It is one of the niche of the turn-based RPGs. You gotta understand that this game came out during the peak of Final Fantasy. And by peak, I mean the peak of the PlayStation 1 era. It came out around the same time as Final Fantasy 7 and also Final Fantasy Tactics and possibly other spin-offs. Alright, do you understand where I'm going with this? We take transport orders here. But if you're looking for passengers in the ship, you have to talk to Guildmaster Sinkar first. Xenogears I've not heard a lot, but yes, Chrono Trigger as well. So this one was definitely drowned in there, but it is yeah, this was drowned between those games. Care for a shot before we get on the boat? Shot of what? Oh, it does the thing and the stuff. Yes. I don't know which one to pick, but we have this earlier. You ain't super young if you haven't played Breath of Fire 3. I did in PS1, but I played it in the 2000s. early 2000s, but we had a PlayStation 1. Okay, one agility for 8 more damage. I might take that. The West Point. We got the Buckwa. The Buckwa over here. So you see somewhere in your old room? Yeah, I probably have this disc somewhere, just not aware where it is. The one I really wish to play is definitely Breath of Fire 4. Like, I just never had a chance to play that one. It looked very interesting. The combat reminds me a little bit of Final Fantasy X, where you can just like change all your party members at the same time, and they all get XP, so you don't have to like individually grind levels. Because the downside of this game is that it doesn't allow you to swap Ryu for another character. It only allows you to swap the 2 other characters, right? Because Ryu is the main guy of the game. And sometimes like Ryu is too over level, but the other 2 characters are just at the right level, so it's a little annoying sometimes. You know, kind of have Chinese vibes. I with one of the character that kind of looks like Tipo, right? Fei Long, I believe his name is called. Alright, I believe. Yeah, I believe Pekko could actually use this as well. We're gonna get defensive stuff first. Kinda like Final Fantasy. Graphically speaking, yes. It does have like a similar type of vibe. Weird thing is they didn't add this game on Steam. They added 1, 2, 4, but not 3 on Steam. That's a little weird. Let's bring Pekko with us. Maybe he might, we might be with stats. I just spent money getting his stuff that he has currently, and now I'm gonna replace it. God damn it. We're gonna need to grind for some Zenny. Or, you know, I might just change my mind and just cheat the Zenny in. Like, that might be the only thing that might cheat. I don't mind grinding for levels, but for Zenny it might be a little more. But I'll refrain from now. I will not do it yet. I'll refrain from now. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry about that. Are you telling me that I just got a bunch of glass dynamos? Now I have to replace it already? How much is glass dynamo? 720. You found Molotov. Okay, I think we might have. Sorry. I think we might have some items that we can sell. Like, not like old gear, but as in items that are meant to be sold. Yep, this one appears valuable. There you go. Alright, we can get the knight's helm. Let's swap to... Alright. Let's see. What time is it? I've been streaming for 8 hours and 20 minutes. Okay. I don't know how far we're gonna do this, or how far we're gonna get from here, but well, Trooper, yeah, me and Daru were playing Monster Hunter 1 earlier, and yep, we played some Monster Hunter 1 earlier, and we played for like a good 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours. Yep. Play Basara? What's Basara? If a day has 40 hours a day, I would probably be able to play that game. Oh, what's that on the floor? Scuttle, scuttle. What is it? Whoa. Hello, mama. You see, here's how it works, see? Daddies needs someone who can get things done like me. But, thanks, no one's decided anything yet. Like this part? Yeah, I got lost in this part. Understand, mate? When people talk like real men, they mean people like Zig here, see? You can move the camera angle? Yes, you can move it, but you can't move while moving the camera, if you get what I mean. You hold the R1 and you just move it around. It's good for like hidden items, hidden like corners and such. It's our version of Dynasty Warriors. Ah, okay. Yeah, the big guy. This part I got lost. I genuinely thought I broke the game, so I so I literally restarted the game. You know what I'm talking about, but don't elaborate in case someone doesn't know the story. Revolutionary technology. Yeah, to some degree it's pretty cool for like a PS1 game. I can hear the sea calling me. Never catch a puffer. Pretty weird name for a fish, ain't it, huh? Wonder who made it up. I don't know. Let's see, what is it? Nothing in here. Nothing in here. That fellow there. He doesn't have any money, so he keeps ordering water. Which fellow? This? Guildmaster's seen cars in charge of all the traffic coming and going around this area. Okay. I bet all the Scalies were still in the closet back then. You know, for someone that is trying to call out Scalies, you sure are pretty obsessed with it. Now that's more sus. There's nothing here. Should be able to... Nah, I'm getting lost. The real question is, can we pet the cat? I don't know. So I had to go around the volcano. Okay. Meow. There. We somehow did. Mount Sublo. Because a bunch of fire enemies here, because it's right next to the volcano. I might be able to grind levels here. Bust out another 8 hours, exactly. But honestly, I'm gonna end streaming within the next minute or hour. Because I must admit, I am slowly getting drained. Ooh, what's this? We found the protein, so we gotta get bigger and stronger. No airship overworlds? Not that I remember. It's been a while since I last played this game. There's probably a ship. Trying for some kind of god or something. All I know is we found. Sorry, can't use this road. The lava from the recent eruption's gone to block it. Ah, great. The ambiance. You can't decipher what the characters mean, but you have a strange feeling that you've seen them somewhere before. I like how the narration is now in Google. Maybe if we bring Gar in, he might be able to decipher it. Swap Peko for Gar. Swap Peko for Nina. After this one, I'll probably play 4. I'll probably play 1 and 2 at some point. Not back to back. Because I'm playing this game as a way to force myself away from Monster Hunter for a little bit. The characters are difficult to set for Gar to understand. Oh, really? Even for Gar? Can't even read it. I thought Gar might be able to read it. Apparently not. Learn something new every day. I was hoping we can grind some enemies here, but apparently not. We can't farm XP. There's no encounters whatsoever. There's a little hut right there. I think I know who's in there, but I also could misremember. There's no one here. So yeah, because I never utilize Peko, and I'm making sure to actually utilize him. From what I remember, the last time I beat the game, it was Ryu, Momo, and Ina. There's another name, but I won't spoil it yet. Because I already know what happens in the game. I'm not gonna spoil it. For those that don't know. Who do I speak to? That's the question here. I ain't got nothing to do. You changed Gar to Peko. Is there anything back here? No, nothing here. Oh wait, we already talked to this dude earlier. And bring back the machines that they got there. Except lately the boat hasn't come back. Oh no, the boat is broken. Who do we speak to? I'm gonna talk to every NPC. The boat hasn't come back. It's cause the lighthouse don't work. Shipyard's up this way. There's no ships there now, though. Okay. Shipyard without a ship. Nice. You gave the cats? Are you kidding me? They're for my dinner. Dog, sir. Wolf! What is guild carries machines? Oh, yeah. Got that. I talked to you earlier. Shadows, oh yeah. You want to know about small details as Bade the bookkeeper. Bade the bookkeeper. See. But what about the widow monsters? They're so scary. The lighthouse is up this way, but only guild personnel can go past here. Besides, you wouldn't want to go anyway with all the monsters. The monsters are very scary. Who do we speak to then in this case? A little lost here, chat. Must admit. I forgot who do I speak to progress to the game. We've talked to everyone already in this general area. Alright. Little fast forwardy. Home of the Porters Guild. Okay. Speak to one of these NPCs here. Go around the volcano. What's this place? I believe we may have to speak to someone that is inside the restaurant, not the restaurant, but the like a cafe or whatever. Yeah, that's under the inn. Let's check, just to be sure. I like how there's a rat casually just walking. I don't care what you say, I won't do it. Sin Car's here having lunch. Is it this dude? You want us to use the ship, huh? My daughter's in charge of that. You'll have to talk to her about it. Alright, so I guess we have to talk to her about it, according to what the NPC said. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We gotta get out of here. Alright. Oh, there you go.
Besides, Sinkar has already given Zig his seal of approval. That may be true, but as the person in charge of the guild finances...
Don't you worry, Bade. Between Shadows and me, the guild will be in good hands.
Right?
Nah.
Don't be shy, babe. We'll make a great team, just you and me. So that's that. See ya, babe. I'm so sorry about that. I'm Bade, the guild bookkeeper. How can I help you? If you want to know about the ship, you'll need to talk to Miss Shaddis there. People keep asking me about the ship, but the ship's not coming back, understand? Oh, it gives me such a headache. Shaddis? Just because you're not feeling good doesn't mean you can act like that in front of customers. Not feeling good? And whose fault do you think that is? You doofus? Oh. You probably don't care if I get married to someone like Zig anyway, do you? Uh-oh. I'm so sorry. She seems a little upset right now. No shit, dude. Anyway, as she said, the ship's not coming back soon, so we can't sell you a ride right now.
How about this? You let me get the ship back. What's the guild? Okay, it seems like just questions. I believe we might have to talk to Shaddis even before the ship returns.
Sorry about that back there. I was just a little frustrated. So many things happening at once. I'm sorry, but I can't tell you anything about the ship right now. If you're in a hurry, you can just go ask my damn father. If he'll let you use the rail. Alright, fine. Let's go ask Papa. See if he answers the road.
Once we get access to the lighthouse up our main street. You want to use the road ahead instead of the ship? Huh. There's a problem with that too. You see, that volcano, Zublo? It erupted a little while ago and the lava's been blocking off the road. So if you want to go east,
There's no damn choice. You'll have to wait on, but you'll have to wait until the ship come back. I won't stop you if you want to try to go see the volcano, but you won't be able to get past it. All right, fine. Is there something else you need? Tell us. Let's see, I guess we'll just have to wait to go east then. Should be able to talk to Shadis again. Not much we can do without the ship. Anything else I can do for you? Tell us about... Okay. I like working for the guild. I just wish there was someone I could rely on to give me a hand sometimes, you know? Anything else I can do for you? No. Well, really... Really, you should just let me go to the lighthouse and sort that problem for you. Okay. Can we access it now? Nah, I can't access it yet. I might have to consult, you know, a playthrough, because I completely forgot how to like go past this. There's nothing here. Oh, we had to leave. Okay, that's good to know. You mean after we came all this way, there's no boat? We can't use the road either. I guess we're stuck here then. Maybe if we fix the lighthouse, the boat will be able to get there. I don't think the guild will let us, or even anyone for that matter, to get near the lighthouse. The machines. Well then, I guess we're stuck here. Oh my gosh, say, do you think Shadis likes Spain? Oh my god, Nina, this is not the time. Well, maybe she does, but what does it have to do with anything? And Bates and like totally in love with Shadis, right? Nina, you goddamn nosy little brat, you. But he's too shy to tell her or something like that. Oh, I know. I'll go talk to Bate and tell him what he needs to tell her, like totally. I mean, if it doesn't do anything, it's not fair to Shadis, isn't it? Okay. Alright, let's go save the game real quick, chat. Let me check. Is everyone fully healed, mana and health-wise? I believe they might be. It automatically let me choose Nina and Momo as like the other party members. Okay, they seem to be all fully healed. I'm just gonna end the stream right here. Let me save the game first. But yeah, we've been going for almost 9 hours strong. This is the first almost 9-hour stream that I've done in weeks, if not months. I've just been really like trying to just back off from
stressing myself with streaming and making videos, so that's why, you know, you guys don't really see me stream as much as I used to. I stream pretty much whenever the hell I feel like, and not only that, I'm also like trying to take care of myself physically. Like after this stream, I'm gonna go for at least a good amount of walk, possibly 45 minutes to an hour. But yeah, that's just me. I just, you know, I ain't getting damn younger, so yeah, try to make it. Yeah, try to make it a little more bearable for myself physically. And because you gotta understand that whenever I used to stream a lot, I used to stream like 4 days a week, 12 hours a day, if not more. And I will be honest, even though I may not feel anything, because if I'm streaming 4 days, there's gonna be 2 of those days that are like back to back, right? And there has been a time where I actually got sick to the point because of just my immunity system just, and my cortisol is just through the roof because of under resting, and I didn't really feel it because I was just having so much fun and probably dopamine as well. But you know, the humanity has humbled me, for lack of a better term. So I know I sound like, you know, oh, this dude sounds like an immortal. Is he? No, I'm not. I'm just a human, okay? I'm just a human. So first of all, thank you all so much for watching. It's gonna be announced whenever we're going live. We got the socials right there. We got the Blue Sky, Twitter, Discord. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and see who we can raid. Let's see. Raid her not long ago. Is there someone playing anything that's like retro-esque? We were rated today, so I want to send. Let's see. Who do we raid? Sure, we can raid him, I guess. Oh, wait, he's live. Sneaky bastard. I see you. We're gonna raid Edison. I just saw him. I just saw him streaming. Don't you dare fucking end your stream. Oh, wait, he just started 5 minutes ago. So, yeah, he's good. He's gonna be streaming for at least a couple of hours. But, yeah, I'm gonna be going ahead and raiding out right now. So, again, guys, thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. Right now, it's like cozy time because, you know, turn-based RPG is not Moss Hunter. I don't mind. I don't care about that. I don't care about numbers on Twitch streams. Because in the end of the day, if you want to be well known on Twitch, you gotta make content outside of Twitch. That's just how it works, okay? Well, I can stare how many viewers right now. Right there. See, there's 24. Bumps up to 26 sometimes, but yeah, there's like 20 plus people. The usual. Not too bad. There's the raid message right here, so yeah. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves, okay? Make sure you get some food, water, rest if needed. And, yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Happy hunting. Remember to always look up, even if you're down. Remember always to look up, even when you're down, not when you fart, okay? But you know what? Whichever. You know. Anyways, I'll see you guys next time, okay? Bye-bye. How dare you, Cal?